Alrighty, it's been a long time, but I'm finally back, and we're gonna have a lot of things to talk about. So let me pin the link, send it off to a few peeps here on Discord, and we're gonna get this party started. So hold on just a second. Hey Nick, what's going on? Nick, you there?
Doing good. I think it's my mic. It's that built-in mic.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I hear the delay. Lorraine, what's going on? What's going on?
We just can't. We just did a stream without Jordan for AEW.
Oh, sweet, nice. I gotta check that out after the stream.
Yeah, I think you got a mention from Jerome.
Who the hell is Jerome?
Jerome Latmere.
I forgot who that person is.
That's a good one. That's a good mention. CTB Zap That Booty.
Oh, yeah, chat on fleek. Okay.
Gang, gang, gang.
Period. True. What's going on, David? What's going on?
I wonder what's the topic tonight.
Okay, so this is a interesting topic because I've seen this a lot. I've been watching a couple of streams. People have been forwarding me a lot of streams, and I just wanted to discuss the topic on, well, don't get mad because karma bites you in the ass. Pretty much. Hey, guess what? When we see behaviors that are in conjunction with basically some, fuckery, and you don't do fact checking and evaluate the person based on the claims we have made or some sort of claims we have been talking about, and you just wanted to do your own thing, and you disregard our advice, and now that it comes back to haunt you in the ass, it's like, oh, you're being fake, you're being phony, you're not being a good friend. Well, I mean, hey, when we call you out for that, you didn't seem to care. You just seemed to say, oh, disregard that. Let's not worry about that. I'm looking for what they're doing on the on my end, not for what they're doing outside of that. And so now that karma is coming back to you, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Actually, I did warn you, but you just didn't want to listen. So, yeah, karma is coming back to you. You know who I'm referring to. That's exactly what happens. What goes around comes around, and you ask what you receive, and that's basically it.
Yep, you reap what you sow.
Period. Flame King, what's going on? I'm good at having a G Fuel and scanning my system. I'm still getting over my flu. I still have parts of it. It's trickled down, so sometimes I have to mute my mic and cough because if I start laughing, that's when it really comes back. So I had to suppress myself from laughing, or else it's just going to turn into a wheezing session as if I smoke a pack of cigs. Oh God, you made me laugh again. Damn it, Nick. No, it's fine. It's all Gucci. Jerome Latimer is a great guy. He's been on my live chat before in other streams, just like Arn Arn. Also hosts a channel on another channel. Nice, sweet.
He's a riot. He's a funny guy.
I tell him I said hello. Girl, what's going on? You're live here. Yeah. Karma exists. What goes around comes around. That's exactly what Nick said. Yeah, what goes around comes around. So if you get mad at other people who basically, I guess, be friends with other people that you don't like, and then you call them fake for it, like, dude, aren't you the same person who says that what happens in the past stays in the past? Well, what they have been friends with shouldn't affect your friendship with them. Let people be people. If you're going to monitor people and say that they're not a true follower, that makes you a hypocrite because, hello, when we were telling you that, you wouldn't listen to us. Fair is fair, and love is war, and karma's a bitch. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Do you have a Redbubble merch? No, I don't have Redbubble merch. Doing good. You doing good? How was your week though? How was your week, Flame King? Hey, true. I just got my flu shot. I got my COVID booster shot, and that shit made it worse because I had the flu at the time. So when I got the COVID booster shot and they injected me with that, it was just downhill from there because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if I had the Omicron or the flu, but whatever it did, it made it worse. Okay? Made it worse. It was horrible. And Nick, I think your camera turned on by accident. It was just bad. It was really bad. Yeah, because your lungs. So I'm still recovering from my whatever I had. If it was the flu or the Omicron, I don't know. I got it from Walmart. Go figure. And what happens is that when I start laughing hard, my lungs, I will instantly start coughing. So I have to suppress my laughter and try not to have other people make me laugh, because if they do, I'm going to start coughing. What did he do to you? Well, not to me personally. It's not necessarily towards me, but it's towards other people. You know, a lot of other people. Oh, Hero's here. What's going on, dude? What's going on? How's Vampster going?
What's going on?
We're doing good. She's hanging with a friend right now.
Okay, tell her I said hello. I know she may pop in here, you know, maybe later on. I don't know. But tell her I said hello. But yeah, this is getting back to what I was saying with Nick. The thing of it is, no one did anything to me particularly, but it's towards the whole concept of it all, you know? It's like, now that you're seeing what we're seeing, you know, when you were friends with someone who did something so horrible and you didn't care about the evidence that when we were presenting it, you know, you just said, well, you know, you need to stop being so judgmental, ZTB. Okay, fine. I'll let you have that, right? Now the shoe's on the other foot. And now you find people like, I'm not going to mention their names because I don't want to put them on the spot, but one of your old ex-friends who you used to chill with and kick it with, now they're friends with us, and now you have a problem with that. And you call them fake for it. So the pot is calling the kettle black. Because what you're doing is that the same thing I did, or the same thing we did when we try to help you and warn you. Yes, we went through a rampage of an argument, but it was just the commonality of seeing the bullshit. But since you made your own decision, and since you lay your own bed, I let you lay in it and just do what you got to do, and we do what we do. Period. Now, the same thing is happening towards you, and you're regurgitating the same thing we were telling you. So I just find that to be funny. I find that to be hilarious, because it's just like, see where the hypocrisy comes into? See where it comes down to? It's crazy.
So wait a minute. Is Nick in trouble or something?
No, Nick is not in trouble. But there's someone else who recently did a couple of streams about, you know, fake people and, you know, people being, I guess, he didn't like the fact that they were friends with us and they were part of our group and they're cool with us. And he calls them two-faced and shady. David, what's going on, my boy? He calls them two-faced and shady because of that, which I find to be hilarious.
But here's what I don't get. Who are these people to tell who they can or cannot hang with, yet we're the manipulative ones? Okay,
that's what I said.
We're not the ones telling you who you should hang with. You can associate with whoever, but just don't hang around with bad company. That's what we've been trying to say this entire time.
And if you do hang out with bad company, expect the karmatic justice to follow. So that's, you know.
I mean, I was watching some Ace Attorney, and I'm having to cross-examine this. It's like, really?
Well, now you can bring that Ace Attorney knowledge to here.
Yeah. Hero.
Hey, I gotta find a way to educate my brain somehow.
Yeah, and not with stupidity, obviously with just good knowledge and common sense. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
I was gonna say, I think we know who this person is. I'm not gonna say a name, but
well, we don't need to mention the person, but we'll speak in code because, you know, that's just how we do it.
Or just say it in private chat, and
we all know who you're talking about. Like, everyone here knows. They knows.
Yeah. Yeah, this person.
But David, how was your day? How was your week, actually? Because I know you had a couple of videos. You did a lot of other gaming streams finally on the Wii. I got to check that out. And you did recently a show, and I need to check that out too.
Well, I did two shows today actually. Well, one of them I'm doing it in parts, speaking of games, which is
Oh.
basically every weekend I do like play games of what I want every week. Usually 3 times a day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And
Hmm.
also, just recently I did a stream earlier today, 200,000 Hangouts. For those who don't know what 200,000 Hangouts is, you've been on that show before.
Yep.
Uh,
It's a great hangout
Brendan,
if you want to be part of the game show. Hmm.
yeah, it's on the YouTube channel, 200,000 Network. You can check it out Friday nights at 8/7 Central. It's basically a show. It's not just mostly games and stuff, but it's
Hmm.
other type of things. We try to make great shows after we
David?
have a great team over there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cut it off for a second. You're back now.
Hey, Mama Bear.
But yeah. So feel free to check it out. Check that out on the 200,000 Network, 200,000 Hangouts every Friday night. And hope to see you guys there. And episode 49 next week, and then episode 50 will happen September, February. So
Oh, your 50th episode. You gonna do an anniversary special for that?
we are doing something special for episode 50. I'm not quite too sure what it is yet. I mean, I really hope I could do at least one interview on that one. It's just kind of hard finding someone to book for. So we are gonna try to look to that for the next 2 weeks. So, but the reason why I'm waiting to do episode until February because I want to make sure that we have a lot of suspense time for people to get ready for it, and also making trailers and all that good stuff. So, there you go.
Oh, well, I can't wait for it. So, if you guys didn't hear what he said, he's gonna do his next episode. I think it's the 50th anniversary, and yeah, stay tuned for that. February?
Hey, Jester.
Yes, and that is for episode 49. It'll be this Friday.
Oh, episode 49 this Friday, and the 50th will be February. Okay, well, tune in for that. That should be a very special episode. Support David 3000 in his endeavors, and I just want to promote this because I also want to promote positivity on this channel. I don't want to make this pure, just malice, but I just want to just have a little bit of a free for all as well, so we can have a nice discussion. We can gossip like a bunch of catty bitches from California, California, and we can also just be very supportive of one another. So that's what I also want to do here. But it's kind of like the Wendy Williams show, just with more positivity. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Amen.
So, Joe to Anonymous.
All I need is a bunch of plastic surgery, and then I'll be just like that. Yeah.
Catch that on.
Catch that on scariness. That's what that could happen.
Well, like a certain empress.
We won't go there, but that's also something that I'm gonna address. Not Empress, but there's something else I want to address too, because I stand up for trans rights. I still need to get the booster myself. Yeah, I went to CVS and got mine. I scheduled an appointment. It was either Walgreens or CVS, so I picked CVS and I got mine. And when they stick that gigantic needle in, I didn't feel it, but I felt the pressure, and no blood came out of my arm. So,
But yeah,
but I can tell you, it's gonna make you sick. It made me sick.
You want to see? Can you show True Anonymous's comment he made to me?
Okay, let me find.
I got the shots. I got all my free shots.
Yeah, I finally got all 3 of my shots. This is the 3rd one. This is the booster. I got the 1st and 2nd vaccine of Pfizer, and so I got the 3rd booster shot of Pfizer. So I'm Pfizer in me already.
Yeah, I can agree with Mama.
Exactly, Mama Bear.
Mm-hmm. Mama Bear says, welcome, girl. She says, hey, guys, like I said, there's always consequences to your actions. Hanging out with certain people makes others not want to. That's what I've been trying to say. Your actions speak your actions speak louder than words, and your actions always have karmatic justice following. That's the end game. And that's what I've been trying to explain to people, that as soon as you associate yourself with someone who already has damaged goods, expect their damaged goods to trickle down to you indirectly, whether you like it or not. Because when we try to educate and warn you to make rational choices, you got your little prissy attitude. You didn't care. You didn't want to listen. So I said, okay, fine. Do what you do. We do what we do. Now that the shoe's on the other foot and your friends are good friends with us, now you have a problem with that. So I just find that to be hilarious.
My dog just sitting up there like
back.
Yeah.
Back to the COVID thing. All right. When I got my shots for anything, I got all three, and actually the reason why I'm home today, yes, there is snow outside. My school had a snow day today, but one of the main reasons why I'm home today, because yesterday I got exposed for COVID.
Oh wow.
Yeah, some of the teachers in the school, tested positive. So that
David, you're in college or high school?
I'm in my senior year.
Oh, okay, so you're in your final year in high school. Yeah. I've heard that they're going to do this for 2022. They're going to do virtual learning because the Omicron variant has mutated again, guys. So now there's another variant after Omicron. How ironic is that?
What's it
How
called?
convenient.
Variant?
It's funny.
Yeah,
Biden-
they mutated. Yeah.
It's the X-Men
He
variant.
can't go into it. He just admitted it.
What Biden said?
He said there's no end to it, and now Fauci is saying, "Oh, there is no end." He said this I think last year. He said this. He said
Because
there's
it's a man-made virus. It's made in Wuhan, China. So of course, something that's already created in a factory, it's gonna be artificially handled. And I think there is an end. I just think this is just their way of introducing the new normal, and this is the new normal, which is a pandemic. And that's what they have to do.
Rudolph 61 has been saying for years, but no one listened. Nope.
So, yeah, it's basically a flu except on steroids. That's what it is. I can tell you how it affects. It's a real thing. So people say it's COVID. This isn't real. It's all a joke. It's all just what the government wants to input out. Well, no, it's a real thing, and it kills people. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's bad. And from what I've had, whatever I caught at Walmart, it took me off guard. I felt weak. My lungs, I couldn't breathe. I couldn't even lay down because it was that bad for about 2 or 3 days. And then within the third day, I started to feel a little bit better once I took Mucinex and Delsym. And I took that, and I took some antibiotics, and it was able to soothe and suppress the virus from what it was doing to my body. Then I got the COVID shot, and that made it worse.
I was watching Apollo Justice, right?
Right.
So, yeah, before I came in here, I was watching Apollo Justice.
Yeah, it was just bad. So, yeah, expect another variant to come out. I don't know how it's going to affect the world, but I know it's already out, and it's mutated from Omicron. Flame King says they have been a hypocrite, ZTB. They show you they're not your well, they were never my friend. It's not a matter of friendship, because it's not a friend thing. It's more of, hey, you've been antagonizing us for what we're doing, but now the same thing is happening towards you, and you can't take it. Now you're bitching about it. That's what I mean.
It's our fault. It's our fault they got into it, but yet you don't want to show responsibility for your own actions now.
Exactly. Well, not you particularly, Flame King, but it's someone else we're referring. But you kind of know who I'm referring to. But if that person shows up and he wants to talk, let's talk. We're gonna talk, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to discuss. I'm not here to bite you in the head. I'm here to actually have a discussion with you. If you have a problem with it, then let's talk about it. Period. I'll rewatch the stream tomorrow. Oh, welcome, Kylie Caperton. Also watch Justice League. Oh, nice. Yes. Who are we talking about? I think Kylie. You're familiar with this person. Lorraine, you're familiar with this person, Kylie. They can't tell you what to do or how to hang out with them anytime you. It's not really more so me, and I'm gonna be honest with you. We are guilty of telling people who, where, and what to hang out with. And yes, we have openly condemned people. And I'm going to be very real with you here. I do regret doing that because I felt in myself that I was being hypocritical because I shouldn't have done that. And I should have been more, I guess, lenient towards people making errors and mistakes. And that was my biggest problem. And you can use that against me. You can say whatever you want. I just felt like I should have just let people make their mistakes instead of trying to help them or trying to reason with them. And that was my biggest concern. That was my biggest problem.
I think I would in that same bet too.
Yeah.
Too. You know, these people, they're going to hang with whoever they want. They don't care if they get checked. You know, that's what we do. We check people, and they don't care.
Right. And I need to stop. And I stopped doing that. Like, I stopped giving a fuck because I don't need to. I don't need to give a fuck because it's not my call. It's not my place. And ultimately, you learn from your own transgressions. And these are one of the milestones you have to cross, you know?
Of course, you know?
Yeah. Like a certain guy who's like, funny enough, that certain person brought you up, Lorraine, and I'm glad you're here. Because that person, all right, Hero, that person said that you were being a fake person and that you are two-faced for siding with us and, you know, being friends with us and then being friends with them. So that's, yeah. But I think you know who I'm referring to. They need to stop with the flip-flopping. It's so freaking... It's not really the flip-flopping. It's just the bullshit. It's the bullshit. That's really the issue is concerning. Hero, you along with everyone else have free will. Do what makes you happy. You are a good person. Just do not listen to the drama or jelliness from the haters. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, guys and girls, and anyone in between? Hey, Mama Bear. Hey, Nick, ZTB, David, and Dana. What's going on, girl? What's going on? What's up, Nick? Oh, you got a little bit of a Omicron, David. I'm just joking. True, I have my volume all the way down. So, what are we talking about? Okay, so the topic of discussion is don't get mad. Karma is just rearing its end on your foot. Open panel discussion. Recently, there was a stream that a person that we know did, and he decided to call out people for being backstabbers and fake people. And he didn't like the fact that those people were friends with us, and those people were essentially, I guess, being friendly and supportive to our channels, but not to his. And when they are, he'll call them fake. So I think you know who I'm referring to. Mr. Gozy, what's going on? How's it going? Grand King, what's going on? This is Grand King, and I'm back. Been away for a while, but I'm back to watch the stream by ZTB. I see you knocking knuckles. I shall find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here. I'm gonna get these fools. You want to get my emeralds? Well, get away from... Oh, I forgot the lyrics. Wait, you want to get my emeralds? Shit, I forgot the... It's so long since I played Sonic Adventure 2.
That's my favorite game until my brother snapped it in half.
Oh, that's evil. Your brother is part evil for that.
No,
I still have it. I still have the GameCube one.
Every time we get back from school, and well, that was before my grandmother's enforced no video games during the week unless if it's freaking raining. And we went back home one time from school. Everybody was out of my sister, my brother. We would play like the multiplayer on Sonic Adventure 2, and when we got home, we found the game broken in half.
Oh, that's some bull. I know you were pissed off. They want to play my emeralds. They're playing with the wrong guy. Yeah, tell Rouge that. I hope those people on the internet go jump off a building. The drama queen. I'm not talking about you, we know. And I talk about somebody do drama all the time on the internet. So annoying. Yeah, that's what they do, and they live on it and they saturate on it. So again, I'm not gonna harp on the fact that they do drama. If you do drama, that's just you. Just be honest about it. But I'm harping on the fact of when I see bullshit and they put my name in it. You know. And I hate that shit because why don't you just confront me in person?
They don't want to blame
instead of just putting my name on it.
they don't want to blame themselves because they made those decisions, not you.
Not only that, apparently they can't do anything wrong. So that's why, they harp on other people.
But isn't that funny though? Didn't who admitted one time that he was wrong? He also admitted live on air on a Twitch stream about something he said in the past, and he brought it up currently, just recently. So it's kind of funny. It's very freaking funny, and I think you know who I'm talking about.
That's the same person I'm referring to. I think.
Yeah, and he wants to say, "Oh, this person allows pedophilia," but nowhere in the Bible it says that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that. That's another discussion. Because there's a lot of topics I want to dissect into that. Because he basically confirmed it again. So you guys didn't. I'm gonna reveal the person, anyways. You'll see the person. I'm probably gonna risk my channel being flagged, but whatever. It's
false flagged by that person.
False flagged, whatever. But it's something. Yeah, we can hear you, David.
Okay, David.
And also, you said something earlier, and shenanigans happened on the internet. I just laugh at it.
Yeah, I mean, I like to troll. I like to,
we all like to
fuck around with bad people because it's fun.
I mean,
I like to be a dick. I like to be a villain. I don't care.
I mean, of course, of course, not for the wrong reasons, but for I learned that don't take things personal. Just laugh at it and move on. Just watch it like a movie or something.
That's what I told Jordan, that when that person antagonized his lost loved one, I told him, I said, Jordan, I said, listen, I said, I understand that you're hurt and you're pained about you're feeling pain about it, but understand that's like your kryptonite, and they're gonna use that to upset you, so that way you can reveal your Super Saiyan power level to them.
They know it's what's that called? Witnesses.
Gaslighting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gaslighting, indeed.
I mean, yes, it's wrong for them to do that, but people are still gonna try to get your weaknesses.
Yeah. And they'll know how to do it, especially if they know that's the instant trigger. They'll do it as a last minute sort of thing to try to incite you into whatever shenanigans they want to.
They try to reel you into their drama. That's how they get you,
Yeah. Walter Sellis. Now that Brian and Adam are out of the way, who's going to be the next punching bag? Nobody's going to be... I'm going to head out. You guys are really streaming it. All right, Hero. No problem. Nobody's going to be another punching bag, but it's just for us to discuss, Another virus. Another virus on its way. IHU is the name of the variant. Yeah. They call this the endemic. Well, I hope it will end soon, but unfortunately, it just mutates. Hopefully that pasty kid with the Red Sox cap won't be sick. Oh my god. Whoever thinks it's a joke needs to suffer in it. Yeah. I've also tested positive for it after the New Year's, but after that I felt better. Oh, well that's good. Masonic, what's going on? It feels like you let your friend down to not hang out with people like that. Not to let anyone down. It's more so the fact that the people I'm friends with originally was friends with that person, so now he feels betrayed, the fact that they are hanging out with us and supporting our content rather than supporting him. So it's more of a jealousy kind of thing for him. I don't know. I know exactly who you're talking about, but I ain't going to say the name. Well, I'm going to say the name eventually. And yes, David, we can hear you. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to talk about. That's what I want to talk to you guys about. Just the fact of the hypocrisy that happens, and it's just getting out of hand. What you're saying, David?
What is the longest stream you ever done?
What's the one?
Longest stream you ever done?
Oh wow. Let me check my channel and see.
Because I don't know how I have that much energy.
You have energy to do an all-nighter?
I mean, when I did my 12-hour stream, it was from
Oh my god.
it was from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m.
Oh my god.
But however, I had segments psyched up and had people fill in sometimes. So
Right, you took breaks, but you just kept the stream going.
mhm.
Yeah, that's a smart idea to do. I think the longest stream I've done so far was, I believe one stream was like 7 hours or 8 hours
Oh,
one time.
Oh, the stream.
Yeah,
I remember that.
yeah. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the title of it so I can see. Hold on. Let me go to my YouTube studio. Go to content. Live. Let's see. Oh, it's not on here? I could have sworn I did an 8-hour stream. Oh yeah, it is. Talk about whatever you want. Yeah, that was the name of the stream. That was 7 hours, 15, it was basically 8 hours. 7 hours, 59 minutes, and 10 seconds.
Oh, I remember that stream.
Yeah. March 30th, 2021. Yep, there you go. And this is a troll.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to super late. I'll see you guys there. Okay,
There,
All right,
Dave.
David. Thanks for coming in.
no problem.
Yeah. So yeah, that was it. That was what I wanted to talk to you about. I just don't like that, you know. I just wish people can just be more upfront and realize that, hey, guess what? People are going to be friends with other people that you may not like, and we learn the hard way about that. And like I said, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of trying to authorize and mandate or try to, you know, put that person on the platform and to try to, you know, dissect their nature of their decisions. But I guess if that's one thing I can say, I regret doing that, and I should let people make their own choices and mistakes. And that's probably my downfall for that. But yeah, aside from that, it is what it is, yeah. But aside from that, you know, that's it. That's the only thing I have to talk to you about as far as the situation with the topic, unless you guys have anything else to say.
I got nothing else to say on this topic.
Yeah.
Besides the fact that they'll learn the hard way one day.
Who has time to do an 8? I don't know how look, I don't know how or how it started with the 8-hour stream, but we burned for 8 hours. I did longer. Listen, I pulled an all-nighter on my other channel, so it's nothing new. I did 11 hours before. But on the second channel, I guess when you have like a big panel and discussion and you're talking about many topics, that's what leads people to do an 8-hour stream. So, yeah. It's almost like you don't expect it and you don't plan it. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo, more drama. Yes, yes. Well, not really more drama, just more of a recap of what's been happening recently with us, and you know, because I guess people like to tune into that, so I like to discuss about that.
Yep.
You know, that's why I have 2 channels, one for gaming content and the other one for you know Wendy Williams kind of content. I don't know.
For gaming content.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Matthew. Welcome to the stream. 8-hour stream, bro. That's my full day. That's an entire session, but I ain't getting paid for that. Shit, I wish I was getting paid for that shit.
Well, there was another person who has done that. Her name will be mentioned.
I wish I get some of that money, but listen, I ain't simping for that. Rather get my own coins. Let's be clear on that, okay? So, Matthew, how are you doing? What's up?
I'm doing fine.
You sound like you just woken up.
Yeah, just kind of bored and nothing to do, so I just went to sleep.
That's the good life. I wish I had nothing to do, but I have too much on my plate. So it's
So yeah, FAF Nick 55. Yeah, more drama, and we all know who this person is.
Well, it's not really for me. It's not. I'm not ranting. I'm just stating my point of view. So it's not really pertaining to drama, but it's more so the fact that I wanted to express my thoughts on the situations at hand and call a spade for what it is, you know?
Especially a certain news guy who I dealt with when I was on Hero Stream. But,
What about that? What's going on? Why did they attack you?
well, apparently he thought it'd be funny to use my picture on that reptilian stream and then use my name.
So they put your face on Arthur's channel and they literally like were mocking you for it?
Yeah, they were using my name. I changed, use my name. Use my name and profile picture.
Why? Because I think it's they trying to get revenge for what happened with Cobra.
I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
I don't know.
surprised. And then they try to bring up a video when we had Dark Horse, which I apologize for.
Oh, the one where you're using homophobic slurs. Yeah,
They're putting that against me.
Yet they're no better, so.
Yeah. But Nick, I told you about that. Like I told you, like when you use shit like use terminology like that, expect to get, you know.
I mean, honestly, who cares what they think? At the end of the day, that's why I don't even watch their channels no more. That's why I don't even want to make videos on my channel, because
I troll. I have fun trolling. It's one of you can say it's a narcissistic tendency, but I like to have fun and troll people who really just promote fuck shit, because the best part of waking up is trolling evil bitches.
Yes, I don't think.
Catch that in the morning when you're drinking Folgers in your cup. I like that one Folgers commercial where the guy's like, you know, taking a shower and like it's really and then the girl opens the shower curtain, but she finds out that it's her father, and then they start playing the commercial. Like, oh, that's disturbingly awkwardly funny. That's something that will happen in Arthur's house. So Mason, I'm thinking about buying an Xbox Series S. Yes, they got plenty in Yes, I saw that in Walmart. So they have Xbox Series S, they have the Xbox One S, and they don't have an Xbox One X, but they do have the Series S, and they have the Xbox One S. So if you can find that and get that, it'll be a good price. I think that's $300. But yeah, you can play, you know, the 9th gen games. The only thing is you can't play Blu-ray movies on there. Everything is digital, so you have to buy your games digitally.
Oh, that sucks, Lewis.
Yeah.
But Lewis got COVID.
Yeah, Lewis had COVID, but he recovered from it.
Well, that sucks, man. Hopefully he gets better.
He did. He's recovering, and I think I also had an Omicron variant.
I was just looking at the.
Yeah, Mason, go for that. Go for that shit. $300 for a 9th gen console. Probably the only 9th gen console you can get, because Lord knows you can't get the PlayStation 5. Oh, I forgot you got a PlayStation 5. We'll see. Catch that on Fleek. Get the Xbox Series S. You know, you don't need to worry about getting the Series X, because you got a 4K console, so it's okay. War, what are you showing?
The face.
Oh, I thought you were going to show something. You're walking towards something.
No.
They're going to do another house tour.
No, I don't do those.
Oh, you used to. Okay, Nick, what is with this picture with the donkey?
I'll take a guess who would. It's a joke. It was a
Who
joke.
cares about that person?
It was a photo I showed on Hero Discord. It's funny. It made me laugh. So.
Wow, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez really looks like the donkey from Shrek.
And then it's Pelosi and it's the
And Nancy Pelosi, yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. The eyes,
image
the
online
teeth.
made me laugh, so I had to share it.
It works. It works.
Doesn't Carlos remind you of Shrek sometimes?
Wait, what?
Carlos?
Which Carlos?
BioX?
Yeah.
No, you don't remind me of Shrek. He reminds me of Who do he reminds me of?
He's the donkey, and I guess DTB is Shrek.
Get the fuck out of here! I don't look nothing like that Shrek from Shrek.
I know. I'm just trying to be funny.
I'm not really concerned about PS3. I got a new Forza, then I can play. Yes, I want to get Forza 5. I want to get it for the PC.
Oh, damn, son.
No, it's not an 8 hour. No, well,
We're not. We don't make 8-hour streams.
I did an 8-hour stream before, and that was when we were talking about bullshit for like 8 hours. MTV Cribs, yes. I made a stream today and made sure to say I never promised to not do drama in 2022. I think you should not make promises. I think we should make goals, not promises. And the reason why is because people can call us out and they can say, hey, but you made a promise not to do that. And then you do it. So I always make goals. That way I can strive to do it, but not agreeing permanently to do it, if you get what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Well, whatever people gotta say to make them look good.
Yeah.
People will say whatever they want.
Mama Bear dead.
Yeah. People swear they hate drama, but they lie. Yeah. Well, they like the idea, and this is what I talked about earlier, to be on the moral high ground where they can feel as if they are morally better than you, and they could easily just put themselves on that pedestal to make them feel like they have something above you, you know. But really, it's just bullshit because they know they love the tea. They love the clout. They love the negativity, the malice. They love all of that. So that's why they love drama.
At least when I said I was taking a break from a channel, I did it. I haven't made a video in like 5 days now, so I'm gonna keep
shit.
doing it.
That's long. That's shorter than how I did it. I haven't made a video in a long time.
It was an interesting stream Mama Bear did. I won't say who it involved. Let's just say it involves somebody whose head looks like a milk dud going after Dark Horse.
Oh, crack is sheep, crack is whack, crackhead.
Yeah, the milk dud head make guy.
Yeah.
Won't say his name,
The alien.
No, Twitch. Mr. Twitch. And not the website Twitch, the literal Twitch and drama. Not on my channel. Yes, but there will be some. There will be some femboys on your channel. Now I know that.
I know who
private
you're talking
channel.
about, Mama Bear.
No, I know who you're talking about, Mr. Twitch. I love the ones that disguise their drama by saying, I'm just doing this to try to end drama. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. I hate it when people literally say that I'm just doing this to try to end the drama and then they wind up becoming part of it. Like, if you're doing it to try to end it, you wouldn't do it publicly. You would do it privately. So, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you making it public then?
They want clout.
Yep.
Cloud is one hell of a drug. Right, Mr.
I want to
Twitch?
compare. I would
Black
not
Mega
compare him to
Man.
Mega Mind.
Daniela, what's going on, girl? How's it going?
Hey,
I
Danielle.
want to say he's Mega Mind, because at least Mega Mind ain't an asshole.
And he's successful at something in
Apparently
life.
he
And he's
has that-
smart. And he ain't
Yeah,
stupid.
exactly, and ain't stupid, and ain't on drugs. Exactly.
Hey, what happened was
Exactly.
he called Dark Horse manipulator.
Yeah, he's the one to talk.
He said he told Dark Horse what? Shout out to Frieza, by the way.
Yeah,
Manipulator?
Frieza.
Hey, that.
Why would he call Frieza a manipulator? Well, no, not the character Frieza. You know, Dark Horse.
I don't know. Probably had no proof.
Yeah, come with
they're-
evidence. Come with proof. Where's
and they're trying
where's
to
the
say-
manipulation?
They're trying to say he has a criminal record. Where's the proof? I've looked it up. No face of his at all.
Wait, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Mr. Twitch is trying to say that Frieza has a criminal record,
No Malik X.
but yet you're hanging out with someone who actually does have a criminal record, more than one? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, what do you expect? He's not human.
Magilla Gorilla, you better stick to climbing the trees because you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Go back to auditioning for the next Godzilla movie, okay? Go back to doing that, making that cameo appearance with that bullshittery. Get the fuck out of here with that. Mama Bear said, I just wanted to show my support for my friend and to point out that calling us brainwash is like saying we don't have a mind of our own. Yeah, and the fact that the fact that they would even mention a statement like that, it's like, well, first, where's the proof of being brainwashed? I want to see that. Is there like some supervillain machine that they have that they put in their I guess their rooms and they channel it on the internet and those supersonic waves just hits us and we just we get brainwashed? Is that what it is? Is that what's happening?
I mean, don't they get brainwashed by people?
You know? Like, we're pretty logical people. We look through everything and we actually evaluate and we interview people to get more information, to get a better understanding, unlike what they do. They don't do that.
I mean, I saw the interview of Arthur on my channel discussing with Johnny the other night. So
still waiting for my 3D titty mouse pad. Oh, God. Well, I hope you get that. Dark Horse put out a challenge to Omega. What is that challenge? Zach, what's going on? Welcome.
Zach.
What was the challenge that Dark Horse put out to Mr. Twitch?
Who, Omega?
You know who? Because he's always twitching all the time. That's why I call him Twitch.
Well, he wanted Omega
He's like that Dave Chappelle skit. He's like that Dave Chappelle skit that twitches when he's on cocaine. Like, like, you know, that's you know, that's what he is.
Get Omega to prove that he was wrong or whatever, or like prove that, you know, he's innocent and Dark Horse wasn't, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
It has to be over 9,000 to get brainwashed. Yes. And that's basically that's kind of like on Yamcha's level, so that must be a weak person for you to get brainwashed. I mean, come on. Yep, I bought one. Well, that's below zero. That's on the minus end. The smarts are just not there for that person. It's over 9,000 indeed. Yes, I hope for all of us.
Yeah, at least we hang out with people that are not stupid at all.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Even if you're not the most brightest tool in the shed, I always try to give people the ability to, you know, speak their mind, and hopefully they can learn from other people's influences. And I think that's, yes, Tyrone the crackhead from Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I forgot the name. Thanks, you reminded me, Zach. That's the person I was referring to, Tyrone the crackhead from Dave Chappelle. With his plastic bag trying to sniff his next joint. Like, we all know. He said, oh God. He said if Omega could prove that he lied about the Chayton situation, Dark Horse would leave YouTube.
He didn't lie.
No, but we literally have like everybody here that can verify and testify to that. We even have the source herself, Danella, who's here. Who can testify to that, but that's a whole nother topic. Slick Link, what's going on? Mason has been so obsessed with my 3D titty mouse, he starts to get his. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's there and it's 3D, why not go for it, you know? Especially if you can get it.
Oh, doggone it, that image.
Damn
it.
Dave Chappelle, yes. Exactly, yep. Yeah, we have all the yes, that's the person. Yep, there we go. That's Tyrone.
He admitted it on video that he lied about his daughter dying.
Yeah, and like we have the same thing goes when remember when Dallas came in and he got at Eric for posting his unfortunate dead grandmother's obituary. And he was really pissed off, and Omega Magic was just blindlessly saying, well, you know, if you didn't antagonize Eric, you know, none of this would have ever happened.
Well, Eric,
like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, bitch, I will fucking knock you out. If someone would have did some shit like that to my dead relative, my close relative, and make fun, I would have knocked the motherfucker out in the face. Catch that. Because you're not going to do that. You're not going to make fun of my dead relative and get a good humor at that to dox them and laugh at them on a public display. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's not going to happen with me. You best believe it. And I'm not saying, and before people take this out of context, I'm not saying I'm going to knock Omega Magic out. That's not what I'm trying to say. So please don't take it out of context. I'm saying if it was my dead grandmother and Eric did that to me, and if I was near Eric in a personal level, and he would have did it to my dead grandmother, it would have been on and popping, right? That's would have been it. But because it was happened on my channel, and that's when Dallas did showed up on that time, and it was out of the blue. I was like, what the hell is going on? I was just giving my own two thoughts, because although I wasn't affected, I can understand why Dallas was personally affected by that. So you gotta use common sense to prove,
Dallas,
yeah.
Dallas is a cool person. I don't know why anybody would do that. But then again, Eric is known to stalk people anyways.
Yeah, and he calls people brainwashed.
Well, recently he wanted to amend things with me. He didn't want to have any more problems. He says he wants to visit his Nubian queen. So that's what he wants. He wants Felicia. So he says he doesn't want any problems with me anymore. He's trying to avoid that, And I said, as long as you don't start nothing with me, it'll be no problem. Just keep it 100.
I think he was only trying to kiss ass because people are having problems with Dark Horse now. Apparently, if you have a problem with Dark Horse, then I guess he'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Like, you fucked up so many times. Like, why should I even?" And I blocked him from the chat because, you want to fuck with my friends and stuff and, do that shit with Dallas. Why should I even accept your apologies and stuff?
With me, I got to see change. Don't give me an apology. Give me results. I would accept results over an apology.
That's the same thing with Adam, too. It's like I can't always accept people's apologies because I don't believe them all the time. Plus, people have fucked up so many times. Like, what's the point?
And there's just some things that I just don't want to forgive you for. That's just it. And I'm obligated to not forgive you. I'm not obligated to forgive your apology because you said you were sorry when I'm the victim of the situation. If I'm the person being affected and you're the aggressor, you're the persecutor, you're the one who is trying to do stuff to me to hurt me intentionally, and I'm innocent towards this, I deserve to not forgive you. And I think people need to understand that religion shouldn't play a factor to victims apologizing to their abusers. Fuck that shit. You're not going to go to hell for not accepting people's apology. We need to take that distorted thinking out and stop using this fear-based tactic to try to undermine victims who get abused. I don't play that shit. That's fucked up and that's wrong. The fact that people would do that to people. Period.
That's what MJ did at one point too. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hack you or try to hack you guys and all that." It's like, what's up with you people wanting to hack and shit? It's like, and then you expect people to be like, "Oh, yeah, I'll accept your apology. I promise. I promise I'll change." And then they go back to doing the same shit. If we do something wrong, we'll admit it and not do it again, unless. If we fuck up again, then we're not going to get a second chance. That's just how it is in reality.
Of course,
Yeah, life is not a video game. You're not going to get a second chance. You're not going to get a reset button.
Nope.
Oh, Eric Melendez is here. I'm not gay, but okay, well, listen, dude, I'm not gay either. I'm pansexual, so, okay. But I understand. You should do your research on that, by the way. Your Google's there for you, my friend. But I understand UZTB does Dark Horse understand. As a black man, I will always care for a black fellow. Well, I care for people who do good things. I care for people who make the world a better place, and I care for people who are close to me and who are friends with me and who are doing what's right in society. I care for people like that. I don't care for people who just want to create malice and division and hate. I don't care for people like that, which is why I troll them, because I think they deserve to be trolled. And I no longer have any sort of angst towards people because there's no need to. They're not worth my time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I don't even give them advice. I mean, back then I used to feel sorry for them because it's hard to feel sorry for people sometimes because like you feel like you helped this person so many times and then you look back at it. I mean, it's like what's the point of feeling sorry for you if you're not gonna fix your own self? Like if you're not gonna change who you are, then don't even bother even taking our advice and just do your own thing. I mean,
If you want to talk, Eric, like the link is right there.
just don't start drama.
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you start drama, I'm just gonna roast you. That's just how it is. That's what I do.
Yep.
I mean, as Eric, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't fully trust you. And to be honest, it's like to be honest, you just gotta do your own thing. Honestly, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, yeah. You took the words out of my mouth, Matthew. I mean, if you can just worry about your own content and just do your own stuff, whatever you do, as long as you don't try to mess with other people's channels and start shit with them, it'll be all Gucci. People will see the change. But if you're just continuing doing the same trollish method and coming in as these tall black women and these tall white women, and we know it's you, dude. Like, we know it's fucking you. Like, even Arthur knows it's you. Then, hey, people are going to see you're just doing the same shit. You're not going to change.
Mm-hmm.
And even he knows, so.
Wait, what?
Not you, Matthew. The profile picture.
Well, he doesn't really, honestly. I mean, I used to feel
Bronze
sorry
Bird,
for
what's
that
going
guy.
on, man? Tall women are awesome. I climb up their tree. I bet you do. I bet you do. I also care about Felicia. I don't hate her. She just need to stay away from Dark Horse because I already told her about Dark Horse many times on Instagram. She should realize Asian people were once originally black. Well, to be theoretically speaking, everybody was once originally black. We are
Yeah.
genetically modified, diverse people, and we're multi-ethnic
Mm-hmm.
diverse, not
Yeah.
racial but ethnic. And that's a history I'm pretty sure even you understand. So, but if you got something to say, because I'm not a messenger, if you have something to say to Felicia, you can say it right in the live chat. The link is right here.
Come on in,
Oh,
Eric.
woodpecker on. I bet you would,
Catch
Bronze.
that on
What
Fleek.
was I gonna
Oh,
say?
catch that on Pornhub. Sorry, banning
Or
Eric is just
OnlyFans.
protocol. Oh,
Yeah.
it's something I do on instinct. Why is his comments deleted? Oh, okay. Yeah,
I just don't
Grand
think
King.
people.
Okay, so Grand King, I understand you apologize, but if he wants to come, because his comments is already deleted. If he wants to come in here and say what he has to say, for once, let me just have this conversation with Eric. I've never, ever had a normal conversation with Eric, ever. This is the first
And
time I'm having a normal conversation. So if he wants to come in here and we can talk, we can have say whatever we want, let him. But if he starts trolling, well, you know what to do. So, but
yeah.
don't delete his comments. Let him continue to say what he has to say. So far, he's not trolling. He's actually being very reasonable.
That's
Shocking, I
surprising.
know, but yeah.
Hell must be freezing over right now.
I know. Yeah, wherever he is, it's definitely frozen. He wasn't trolling. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm shocked too. He's being serious this time.
Hopefully he's being serious,
But yeah, what was I gonna say? I mean, I used to feel sorry for Arthur a lot of times in the past because of what he was going through, but now it's like, you know what, dude? I mean, honestly, it's like I can't help you no more. Like, if you're gonna keep getting manipulated by people and not see it, then I just can't. That's why I don't even talk about him or even even associate with them because I got to a point to where it's just, you know. And I admitted it before, like I did feel sorry for him at one point, but now it's like I can't feel sorry for people like this
Mm-hmm.
because they're just gonna keep fucking up and not knowing it. And I mean, they may know it, they just don't. They just don't want to see how other people feel. They just think, oh, if I do something wrong, it's not gonna matter anyway. They're not gonna get affected by it, even though how do you know? I mean, people brought you into their group. They thought you had potential and you didn't. You went right back to doing the same stuff you did last year. So
Back at square one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what were you expecting was gonna happen? People just give you a move on after what you did last year with the Jordan thing and all that, and saying all that stuff. I mean, what do you expect people to do? Just accept your apologies and move on? And you've done like how many apologies now? Yeah, I don't even. Thing is, man, I'm just gonna leave you alone and just let you do your own thing. Because at this point, I don't even care no more. And I think about this every day. Why should I even care what people do? Why should I even care? That's why I don't even watch their content. If they're gonna do a stream, fine. I'm not gonna watch it. At this point, it's not even worth watching. What?
I agree with that. You know.
Is that the real Malik X or a troll?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. He wasn't trolling, I'm shocked. Right. Hate you, Eric. Okay. Malik X. I hate you, Eric. Oh. Okay.
I don't think that's Malik.
Well, they can come in here. It's me, Marty. Yep, I know it's you, Marty. How's it going? How's it going, Major?
Marty.
Yeah. I didn't hear what Matt said. I just went to the restroom. So I came back. But, I just want to apologize to Dark Horse on the behalf of Omega, and I want to squash our beef. Now, excuse me while I put my son Eric to bed. God.
That ain't Malik.
I know it's not. Tongalo, you're here.
Hey, Dragon.
Long time no speak. How's it going?
I don't know, bro. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Oh, you mean you don't know? You should know. It's the beginning of the year. Well, actually.
So long since we actually talked, so I don't know what to say.
Arthur, is this really you or is this a troll account?
This is me.
Oh, okay, guys. Wow,
Arthur,
okay.
Arthur.
Well, that was that. With Dragon, don't troll him, because I'm dead ass about this. Don't know, I'm serious. I don't want him to leave. When you chase a lizard away,
I'm not gonna do that.
You just gotta break their tree, and once you break their tree, that's it.
Stop assuming that I'm trying to scare him away. I'll be
Dragon, I know you very well. Okay, I know what you do.
Well, you don't know my energy right now.
You're Gemini. I'm a Sag.
I'll be
We're psychically linked.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
All right, let's see what Arthur's got to say.
Bondsport. Okay, what's going on?
I'll only be here for a couple minutes, and I'm going back to the stream of the people I was hanging around with.
Okay.
Stream where?
Not gonna mention any names.
Okay.
I mean, was it on Twitch or here?
On here, why?
Oh, that would be on Twitch.
I've been hanging out with older people, mature people.
Finally, it's about time. You've been hanging out with too many younger people.
Yeah.
So, what you have to say?
So I heard roars that you sitting there saying the same old nonsense I see again.
Oh, it's about Roar, so okay.
So actually, no, you use an icon of me is like exactly kind of disgrace.
But Arthur, that's your face. That's how you look like. That was from a stream you did. You were laughing like I don't know what you were laughing like, but you were laughing. It was kind of scary.
Doesn't really matter. All that trolling nonsense is so childish.
But my name is Brian, and when I came to this stream, I just wanted to have a conversation on who wanted to come with me to mud wrestle.
Whoa! I have a question for Arthur. Hey Arthur.
No soap. No soap is going to be used.
I have a question for you,
No soap.
Arthur.
We use mud.
Yes,
Hey, Arthur.
And not the mud that grows out of the ground.
Dude.
I don't know what mud you talking about.
Okay,
After that, we have some tobacco. And wait a minute, Dragon.
Damn.
I want to say one thing, and I'm out of here. Who wants to come mud wrestle with me? And after that, we can sneak in our sister room and look at some panties.
Low-key, I think he does that. I'm not even joking about that. I think low-key Brian does that.
That's messed up.
I'm trying
I
to
think
ask
he does
Greg
that.
a question. Greg had a question to ask me.
It's based on a true story. Thanks, Bronzer, for coming in there.
Damn,
No, that's funny. I sort of forgotten, but it'll come back.
Is this going to jog your memory?
Roar.
No. Let me think. I was going to ask Arthur a real question. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke question.
Go ahead, Dragon. Go right ahead.
Oh yeah. Do you have anything bad to say about me?
Actually, no. I mean, like I said some things exactly. You know.
Oh, that hurt his feelings because this entire year he has been harassing me, asking me how come Arthur doesn't bring me up. So this is the first time in a long time, within a year's time, he can really get a response. He really wants you to make him like prime de facto number uno.
No.
That's surprising.
All right, Marty.
So does it mean that I've been quiet?
The thing is, Dragon, I just talk to people who are like more older, and I hang out with people from different committees.
Finally,
Pete. But back then, you used to hang out with 12-year-olds.
30 years younger than you.
That's the biggest lie you can tell right there, and I know you're true.
Well, one of your original friends, Kylie, she's here in the chat, so she can, I guess, attest to that.
I don't care. I can care less about that person.
Yeah, Arthur, stop denying. Oh yeah. No, the moment she became.
Oh, Mama Bear has a question for you, Arthur. Okay, so I have a question. I'm glad you're here because I actually want to bring this up because now I don't have to, speak in third person anymore. She asks, who ran to tattle on Matt?
I don't know why y'all even asking that damn question, to be honest.
Oh, by the way, who told Chase that I said that he has fake teeth? I never got a chance to ask that because it was Adam who was here, and then Chase came out of nowhere said that 3 people told him that I said he has fake teeth, which I don't really give a shit. I mean, you got fake teeth, you got fake teeth.
Oh yeah, Dad. I think what was it? He heard the video. That's how.
No, he said 3 people told him.
I didn't say nothing. I don't know who told him.
Yeah, so 3 people told him that, that he has fake teeth. Well, let me just say this. If you have fake teeth, be proud if you have fake teeth. At least you have teeth, Some people don't have any teeth, and they show themselves in. Yeah.
I want to hear for a few minutes, exactly. So don't.
Oh, she's another subject. So, I saw your stream, Arthur. Why did you badmouth Lorraine when she was supportive towards you?
Because she badmouthed me first, talking shit about me. So no, she gotta say what she received back. That's what you get for backmouthing people.
But Arthur, I remember it clearly. The reason why she was mentioning you because you literally mentioned her first and you disrespected her.
I never said nothing about her. She badmouthed.
Okay, well let's put this stream link here and let's just get Jerry Springer up in here.
And I have the receipts that she badmouthed.
Well, show me the receipts. I want to see it.
It was on somebody else's channel.
You got the receipt for that claim?
Oh, yes, I do.
Let me see it.
Let's see the
proof. I have other people I hang around with.
That's good, Arthur.
I have a feeling it was Adam who told Chase. I have a feeling.
Hey, Arthur, it's a good thing that you don't hang out with middle schoolers anymore, right?
Thank God.
Yeah, especially.
Making more stuff up that's not even true.
Kylie's here though; she can testify. I'm just saying.
I do not care about that nonsense.
She was one of your old buddies, Well, young buddies.
Oh my God!
In that order.
Has that on fleek?
Period. Let me see. She mentioned badly.
No, Mama Bear, because I want to ask him a few questions. Oh, my voice is crackling. I want to ask him a few questions.
She badmouthed me on what's his name backup account 2 or 3 times when I said shit, nothing about her. So yeah, I had every right to retaliate back at her. It's badmouthed me first, I'm going to retaliate. I don't play that.
Bullshit.
Well, Arthur, you understand that she felt betrayed about what you have. I feel like Maury Povich now. Now I know why Maury Povich did 30 years of the Maury Show. I can feel. I can feel.
Who's the father?
30 fucking years of that show. He did. Count it. It was 1999. No, I'm not coming up. Okay, well that's fine. But she was just concerned about the fact that you kept bringing her up, and she wasn't really, yeah. Okay, that's.
Hey, I have a question for you, Arthur.
Yes.
Why keep denying that you used to hang out with middle schoolers?
Oh, the stream with Carlos that you were. Okay, I got you.
Dragon, quit trolling.
I'm not.
You are, and I can pick it
No.
up. You're being half serious, but you're trolling.
I'm not.
Dude, I can read your energy, dude. You should know that.
That's a drama queenian sixth sense that we don't have, but he has.
Mm-hmm. See how he's dodging the question.
Arthur, Dragon really wants to be a factor to your drama. Like he really wants, he just wants to be like that. He just wants to be. It's for 12 months he's been asking me about this.
Nope.
No, see, Dragon, there you go. Then now you got your answer.
No, Arthur, what a shame. You lost your touch. But I guess, nothing lasts forever.
No, I told myself, and I have my reasons why.
You told yourself. Basically, you lied to yourself.
Nope. I told myself.
Go ahead, ZTV.
Caught me off guard. I heard Dragon call Arthur a Yeah. Like, Dragon is making it known he wants to be a factor to your little, shenanigans.
Somebody besides me as the punching bag.
Yeah, Nick, you have been the punching bag for a lot of people.
Yes.
Nick.
Yeah, let's address what happened on your return stream 3 days ago.
Well, blame yourself for that. You the one came on there.
Well, hey, Charlie used my image and my name.
Because you slander people. So you guys like what you
I slander people. Bullshit, you do it too. So, are we calling the pot kettle black here or what?
Well, when you slander people, say, well, guess what? You're gonna get received back. That's what you get.
Oh, cut the shit, Arthur.
Say ZTV. So
you cut
does this mean?
No, you cut the shit.
So ZTV, does this mean that you're the new drama queen?
No, it means I'm not getting paid for it. I wish I was. But this channel is basically a drama channel. I mean, I'm going to call it a spade. I already thinking about, I was going to do my controversial topics on this channel, but I decided not to because it's already tainted with drama, so I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to do a third channel. It's already tainted. There's no point. Like,
Also,
people come to this channel to expect for, Jerry Springer kind of content, so it's Friday night. I'm delivering it.
If you have a third channel, don't tell me it. Unless it's a really good channel that is actually educating.
I would actually tell you it once it starts to come into fruition and the success and the fandom sparks from that channel. Yeah, I would tell you that because from there I would have moderators, I would have people there already making sure that no other bullshit is coming in, and we can keep it 100 on whatever topic that's being discussed. Versus here, where it's like a free for all fight night,
But like I said before, is I've been hanging out with other people.
Ooh.
I didn't say. Hold on. I'm not even done yet. And I've been hanging with older people. They're from different communities, including.
I'm happy you're hanging out with older people.
And they give me life advice. That's something right there that y'all don't do. So.
Excuse me. Well. You better fix that brain because let me tell you something. I was giving hell yes, because I was giving advice before this whole entire situation. I used to give you advice every single time, and you know that for a fact. For almost a decade, I've been doing that before I decided to not give a fuck. Okay, so if anyone who has been giving you advice, it has been us, it has been Dragon, it has been Kevin, it has been Matthew, and I think it has been Nick. Nick was giving a little bit of advice. So I mean, come on.
Oh, hey, Kevin.
I don't associate, like I said, I associate people that who has more of a brain.
Right, you selectively choose the people who sucks your dick. Yeah, I get it. I would do that if I really were narcissistic. I would care more so about egoism and caring about if people favor me versus people giving me criticism and making sure that I won't fuck up and do bad things.
Right. That's what you assume.
Crickets. No, it's not what I assume. It's what I know, and it's just what it is. Oh God.
Oh God.
Damn it. Hey UK son. Yeah, Kevin Leggy. Mom Bear wants to say hi to you. You're like a robot. I Ronot. Why you hate me?
But yeah, I hang out like I said. I'm not gonna name the names of the people I've been associated with, but yeah, like their kid times more realer than y'all. They don't troll. They don't do none of that Mickey Mouse bullshit. They don't.
Well, if you're referring to money trolled Kevin plenty of times.
No. I ain't talking about money.
And Elder has no teeth, but he was also talking a lot of shit. So then there's that.
Hey, Arthur.
Oh, damn.
Question.
No, I do something.
Crikey, I have chest pains. I don't feel so good.
They don't troll none of that shit. They keep it bullshit, and they talk about real shit. Real.
Well, what's the real shit? I want to hear this shit. What's the real shit you be talking about? Because I'm about to talk to some real shit on my third channel. But what the real shit that you were discussing? Could you give me some 411? Could you give me some examples, some samples on that shit? Because I want to hear the real shit that you've been talking about. You feel me, dog?
We've been talking about real life shit and stuff like that, life advice and all that shit.
Okay, so give me the sample. Give me an example.
Like not simping and marriage and all that. So we've been talking about real shit, straight up real shit. We keep it 100 around.
You have experience on those topics, Arthur?
Nope. Marriage yet? No. But the other topics we talk about that's related to all the stuff, kind of similar. Yes.
Hey Arthur, do you want to know what ZT actually wants to say? He wants to say, well, if you don't have experience, don't talk about it.
I'll still talk about it regardless.
Well, you can't talk about it unless you already experienced it. Catch down, please.
Arthur, like the chick you was calling you.
What?
Be quiet.
What happened? Flip one.
Just sitting there, just running your mouth as usual. That's why.
You do the same thing. Like to bring people's names in.
God!
Allow people to follow people's channels.
That.
Like I said, we crack. Now I will say this. Now, like those people I do social with, they'll say, "Well, we only crank."
When was this, Mama Bear?
Real sense. Yeah, mature. Don't not childish.
Arthur, some women call you sexy.
Yeah, your point is?
Wow.
Ew.
Wow, that's wow. That's
need to be envious.
I'm more so flabbergasted and shocked, but I guess the world is a very diverse place, and people have people have diverse tastes and things, and that's something that God is either a sick person or he is a person who is sick with a sense of humor, and I think that's just what it is.
About she didn't say I'll pity.
Let's just say I proved on my
got no words. I can't even.
Hey, Doctor, I'm not finished. She mean it when she said it.
Also, I want to let you know that me and Empress Janet are expecting a. Malik, you're a woman.
A wedding? Expecting a wedding?
Cause she can't, she can't conceive a baby, if you get what I mean.
Well, if they're expecting a baby, you gotta let you know.
That's gonna be one other week.
What the?
I can't do this face. I can't.
Of course, the same old trolling as usual.
Hey Arthur, Do you think ZTB?
That's why she can't have a baby, because you know.
Hey Arthur, is ZTB childish?
Oh, there's a lot of people that's childish.
No, Arthur, I'm asking you specifically. Is ZTB childish?
That's what I noticed, and that's what I see.
Okay, so you think ZTB is childish?
Oh yeah, a lot of people in y'all's group.
No, I don't think he's childish. I think he's really smart.
Childish in my book, because that's what I'm picking up.
Wow.
It's funny you met me when I was a child, so then there's that.
Hey,
so,
that's funny.
You know?
That's funny, Arthur. If ZTB is childish, then that means you are a fetus.
No, I'm just being me. It's like I'm being a man, a mature man.
Well.
Oh shit.
What kind?
I'm back to my age. What else?
Are you gonna stick to that age?
Well, no, duh. Of course.
No, not no duh, because you weren't sticking to that age before.
Like I said, I reflect things on my own exactly.
What happened in between? She probably wants to lick his butt. Oh, God.
What?
I can't.
When I say reflect means like I told myself I was not going to get involved.
What?
Do my own thing and only hang out with people who,
Wait, you say you told yourself? Don't you mean you lied to yourself?
No.
Did you look in the mirror when you were talking to yourself, and did you decided to have a conversation with yourself by looking at yourself in the mirror?
I know myself better than anybody.
Thank God.
I doubt it. Maybe you only know like one half of it.
Or maybe you can only see one half of it, but that's a whole nother topic.
And the other half is always distracted.
Because it's looking at something else.
Hey
Arthur, listen, Arthur. It's all for fun and games, right? It's all for entertainment. Nothing personal, right?
Esau.
That's why I like to roast people, because it's fun. Like I don't need to get serious until you make it serious. But even so, I'm like, you're just a person on the internet with an opinion. I can just dissect it and prove you wrong, or I can troll and have fun. And that's what I like to do nowadays. And that's what I even admitted, and this is what Lorene has something to say. I'm going to address that in a minute. Before I would take it seriously, like when you were making those rants about, gay people and what have, and I would really, because I take that personally. And back then, I really hold angst towards you, and I really wanted you to be gone off of YouTube because you were persecuting against a demographic, and I wanted you to suffer for that. And I admit that at the time, I was being an SJW, and I do admit that, because what I should have done was just dissect every last content and just let you make your videos rather than just harping at you and trying to shut you down. And that was one mistake I did, and I matured from that because I was kind of a little bit heated and aggravated that you would go to that lengths. But I know why, because you wanted to get back at me. But now I just don't take it seriously anymore. I just use it as a course of events to try to either share my opinion or I can just troll and roast, and that's what I do. And I have a good time doing it. A lot of people come here, they like to see that. They like to either see that or they want to see people argue. Like Jerry Springer. Kind of like that.
Yeah, and I know why. It's like because they have nothing better to do with their life, so they get bored.
Yeah. And we're the entertainers, so we got to entertain them. We got to cater to them. They're a fan base.
A question for you, Arthur. How come you never tried to argue with me?
I don't know. I just have no interest in arguing with nobody. Period.
Are you scared of Dragon that he may roast you badly?
Nope.
No, you argued with Nick earlier.
Yeah, you were.
Why do you feel like Nick is an easier target?
Yeah, you and that crew of yours think I'm an easy target.
Because you say the dumbest shit, and that's the reason why.
You say the dumbest shit too, Arthur.
I actually know I'm more educated than you. I know more than you.
Bullshit.
Sadly, I do. I'm more beyond your level.
Look who's talking out
I'm
there.
spiritual and more spiritual.
Wait, if you're spiritual, then why are you in Israel?
Oh, yes, I am. You don't have no spiritual gifts. I do. You don't.
Yes, I do.
Really? What's your spiritual gift then?
Tell me what your spiritual gift.
Tell me what your spiritual gift then. I'd like to hear it right now.
Oh my God, that wind!
I'm waiting.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
you sitting there saying you had a spiritual gift. Come on and say it. Come on.
I show respect to those that deserve it.
Now you're dodging the question. Now you're just dodging.
Omega Magic, Mr. Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Arthur at it again. By the way, this is Sage. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm not used to that name. On your end.
Me too.
Yeah, if I'm rightly, Eric called him Omega Red. I was going to say.
Arthur stream, crazy fun singing and more at 2 hours 58.
Why do you care, Mother Bear? Quit stalking my channel. Don't worry about what I'm
doing. So you allow other people to stalk our shit?
He has a gaming PC. It's been like 12 months. He has a gaming PC. He could literally do some good gaming. Like, your PC is on fleek, Arthur. That's one thing I'm going to tell you. You have a good PC. Finally, thank God. But, you know, it's like you don't use it for gaming. You just use it for, you know. You use Twitch to make streams. That's what you use it for.
Because I know
I have no interest doing gaming right now.
So why do you have a $900 PC?
Because I have 2 laptops, not one.
I'm talking about the $900 one, not the other one.
Because if I want to play gaming, because I can choose the game when I want to. I just choose not to because I have other things to do. Important things.
Well, you can always pass it over to me.
Nope.
Yeah, Kevin needs it. Shit,
Hell
Kevin will make more use for that.
Nope.
It'll be coming to me sooner or later.
Did you got that PS4, by the way?
The money that you owe me.
No, I'm not going to answer that question.
Hey,
you got it. You got it.
Do you want to see something new?
I do. I do. Oh, shit, Wanda. The movie version. The TV version, WandaVision.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scarlet
It's
Witch.
so blurry. So blurry. Oh, so blurry. Maybe
Yeah, the quality. Yeah.
Light.
Oh, that's even
It
worse.
looks like
Oh, now we
Elizabeth.
can see it. There we go.
Good quality.
Elizabeth Olsen, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Elizabeth.
Yeah, it does. They did a good job.
Like the TV show.
Mother Bear say you're just a fool. That's all you are.
Oh, by the way, Arthur, you wouldn't like her. She has a chaos magic, and chaos magic is evil.
Yeah, she does black magic because that's her powers. Because she's born with that.
Oh, you talking about that figurine?
No, I'm talking about the character Wanda Maximoff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Magneto's daughter. Yeah.
Mother Bear, quit stalking my channel, you fake ass Kristen.
Arthur sounds like a rat in the hat from the TV show Bananas and... Oh, I remember that show. Oh, shit. You guys are... Damn, son. Omega Red was my original name. Ah, okay. If you are... Okay, so True decided to say, if you are spiritual, then the question, are you a psychic? Can you see into the future? Like Raven Simone?
I can predict things.
Okay, so what's going to happen to each and one of us?
Ooh, I want to hear this.
Well, my gift's not activated yet because nothing is...
Bullshit.
It did last time, but not this time.
Hey, Arthur, do you know that
is it the love that you made on me saying that I was going to call you a pedophile?
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to get into that. I was saving that for last, but Kevin decided to bring it up. Why you keep saying the Bible supports pedophilia? Because I don't see that.
I mean, because he's the one who allowed it back then.
But why do you say that, Arthur? You know that shit got you in trouble the last time. You know you people went on a witch hunt to try to get you out because you basically said that God supports pedophiles. And if you say God supports pedophiles, then you're basically saying that you support pedophilia because you believe in that same... But listen, hold on, wait, hold on, I'm not done yet. You believe in that same God. You have the opportunity to see that, oh my God, no pun intended, God, the God that I believe in supports pedophilia. Why should I? Logically, something should click in that brain, if something is there, to click and say, wow, this God is supporting child sexual acts. Wow, I should not want to serve that God because that's not a God that is, gearing towards needs of humanity. That's a God that is diverging into some sick shit. But you serve that God. Yeah, I know, and I'm just, I'm fucking with him, and that's that. Well, not
Okay.
literally. Well, that's someone else, but that's. But see, that's what I wanted you to know. Like, I wanted you to know, you're serving that God, therefore you believe in that's being right because you serve that God, and you said that God supports that acts. So, what's the deal here? When you say that, you support it.
Actually, no Bible scripture
I can
says
still
that
follow it for being. That doesn't mean I support it.
No, but you shouldn't, because that's sick. You support a God that says a man can have sex with a little baby or a little girl, or a woman can have sex with a little boy or a little baby, because your God said it's okay. I mean, that's sick. From right there and then, you should have questioned your own faith and morals. There's nothing wrong with that, but you didn't do that.
Arthur said, "I can't question the Lord." Arthur, you so basically, is that see?
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you hear that, DCB?
Arthur, what else you do besides touching Kit? Oh gosh.
No.
More lies you want to tell? Hypocrite.
Arthur line about having a girlfriend is better than. There's a video of Arthur and Brian singing on my channel. I heard Brian singing. It sounds just as bad.
God.
Yeah.
Brian Absher?
Yeah. Dark Horse says, name the scripture where God allows it, Arthur, because he wants this. Because Dark Horse is actually a Christian. That's a Middle Eastern belief. God supports pedos. No, sorry. Mama Bear says, who's also Christian, where's the scripture? And Zach says that's false. Kevin Spacey says, oh my God, you got Kevin Spacey, who's a known pedophile. If the Bible defends it, does that mean I get a free pass? Well, in Hollywood, you always get a free pass because that's what they do there. Cash that on sickness because that's what Hollywood does. I'm thankful that I don't follow his God. Yeah.
No, y'all just randomly dumb second because you don't know anything, because you don't do research or anything.
Well, Arthur, they want to know the scripture, so can you present that scripture while you make the claim? Mama Bear says, my God, the A God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is not okay with pedophilia.
Back in ancient times, but like I said, certain people just slow in their brain because they're followers.
Right, but they used to eat people back in the ancient times. Does that mean that it's okay to do that now?
I mean, they did a lot of crazy stuff back then.
Yeah, does that mean it's okay to do that now?
Yeah.
They used to stone women for getting raped. Is that okay to do that now?
I do remember they did do that in ancient times. I do remember that.
Arthur supports it.
No,
just
because you people are brainless and clueless.
All right, so Arthur put a link in the private chat. I'm gonna open it up.
Like I said,
make sure it's not a virus.
And we're gonna read it. This is the link that Arthur put. So guys, I'm gonna share the screen and then I'm gonna show you guys.
Make sure it's not a virus.
Ooh, you hear that, Arthur? You're in trouble.
You wish. I don't even do anything.
Yeah, okay. You don't do anything? Yeah, okay. Anyway,
Arthur. Hey, Arthur, you want my wishes?
What's that?
My wish is that you finally come out of the closet.
Y'all are doing the same Mickey Mouse nonsense. That's all you do.
It's not Mickey Mouse.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's not Mickey Mouse. It's Bugs Bunny bullshit.
Like I said,
oh God. Okay, so Arthur went to this website called openbible.info, which is not a credible website. It's not a .com or .org or .edu or .gov. So it's like Wikipedia. And this is what it says. So he typed the word pedophile. Surprised he typed it correctly, but he typed it and a few scriptures came up, and this is what he decided to put as a reference. So I'm going to read it and you guys are going to hear the reasonings of what he believes. Okay. So 1 Corinthians 5:11 says, but now I'm writing to you to not associate with anyone who bears the name of brother if he is guilty of a sexual immorality or greed or is an idolater, a reviler, a drunkard, or a swindler, not even to eat with such a one. So that does not prove that he supports pedophilia. In fact, that goes against it, because sexual immorality is part of pedophilia. Mark 7:21-23, from within, out of heart of man, come evil thoughts, again, sexual immorality, theft, murder, adultery, coveting, wickedness, deceit, sensuality, which is part of sexual immorality, envy, slander, pride, foolishness, which is something that you and I both take in part of, which is pride and slander and foolishness. Well, not me, but you. All these evil things come from within, and they defile a person. So again, that does not prove that pedophilia is okay with God, because again, sexual immorality is part of the pedophilic part. Matthew 18:6, but whoever causes one of these little ones who believe in me to sin, it will be better for him to have a great millstone fastened around his neck and to be drowned in the depth of the sea. And that relates to pedophiles, so I guess we should kill pedophiles, because that's what it says in Matthew. Isaiah 5:20, woe to those who call evil good and good woe to those who call evil good and good evil. That sounds familiar. Who put darkness for light and light for darkness. Who put bitter for sweet and sweet for bitter. Arthur, I think that one applies to you. James 1:8, he is a double-minded man, unstable in all. That one too. That one, yeah. Yeah. Leviticus 20:13, if a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They should surely put. Okay, so this is what it says. If a man have sex with another man or a woman, both of them have committed a sin, because that is lust and adultery. And according to the Bible, it says that they should be put to death. So pretty much all of us here, I assume, has touched and feel upon another person before marriage, because none of us here are married. That means all of us here should be put to death according to your God, because we touched and feel before marriage. That's what it says right here in Leviticus 20:13. Arthur, if a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them have committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. So by that logic, everybody here who has had sex before marriage should die, and blood should be upon them. That's including. That's no. I'm saying this because your friends, all of them, had sex before marriage, Arthur. So do you think Omega Magic should be put to death? Do you think Bronzebird should be put to death? Do you think Elder should be put to death? Okay, do you think Janet should be put to death?
Well, that's for Yasha.
Do you think Tiffany should be put to death?
That's for Yasha, not me.
But you're serving that God who says they deserve to be put to death. So you're indirectly agreeing with their logic if you say that that's okay. This is your sources, Arthur. I'm just reading it back to you.
Oh, I know.
Everybody had fornicated, but that does not mean that people deserve to be put to death for fornication, because we've evolved past that. Just like how people eat other people, we've evolved past cannibalism.
Are you sure about that?
Well, for some people at least.
Jordan! Because, are you sure about that? Because someone made a joke about that before.
Yeah, they did. They did, Arthur. They did. Let's keep it coming. Matthew 18:10. See that you do not despise one of these little ones, for I tell you that in heaven their angels will always see the face of my Father who's in heaven. I guess they're referring to little children. Don't hate children. 2 Timothy 3:2-5, for people who will be lovers of self, lovers of money, proud, arrogant, abusive, disobedient to their parents, ungrateful, unholy, heartless, unappeasable, slanderous, without self-control, brutal, not loving good, treacherous, reckless, swollen with conceit, lovers of pleasure rather than lovers of God, having the appearance of godliness but denying its power. Avoid such people. Arthur, I should avoid you for that, because that's what the Bible is saying here. And And then 1 Timothy 3:15, if I delay, you may know who one ought to behave in the household of God, which is the church of the living God and a pillar of buttress of truth. Interesting word. Buttress. I don't know where they get that word from. 1 Corinthians 6:9. I bet it is. For children. Or do you not know the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? Do not be deceived. Neither the sexually immoral, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor men who practice homosexuality. Yes, so that's also in 1 Corinthians 6:9. But I have a debate about that last part, because there is actually a Hebrew translation of 1 Corinthians which explains that it's not homosexuality, it's actually homosexual rape. And they actually put it in there in the Hebrew translations. When the Greek translated that part, they put homosexuality because they didn't want to incorporate the rape aspect. 1 Corinthians 5:1-2, it is actually reported that there is a sexual immorality among you, and of a kind that is not tolerated even among pagans. For a man, oh wow, so they support pagans. For a man that has his father's wife, and you are arrogant, ought you not rather to mourn? Let him who has done this be removed from among you. And then Matthew 23:28, so you outwardly appear to be righteous to others, but within you are full of hypocrisy and lawlessness.
You hear that, Arthur?
Well, Matthew 16:18, you shall not lie with a male as with a woman, it is an abomination. Again, Arthur, so if all your friends are abominations, every last one of them, including your girlfriend, because that's what it says here. And I'm an abomination too, because well, for obvious reasons. But I've actually had sex before marriage.
Hey,
Arthur, very talk.
You might got more than
Arthur, do you remember we said to ZTV, ZTV, you made me sick.
I don't know why you made it up.
That's what it, all your friends are, according to your God, Arthur, all your friends are abominations, every last one of them. They all had sex before marriage. Name one here who is a virgin.
Your group has said a lot of abomination stuff.
I admit that I'm an abomination. I just said it. But all your friends are abominations. The only ones who are not are virgins or people who waited until they get married to have sex. But as you can see, nobody here waited. Everybody got the groove on early.
And don't forget, Arthur's not a virgin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the biggest lie you just told, exactly.
Let's see,
Keep on lying, because like I said, I already talked to somebody saying who's going to be coming on my panel, exactly. You keep saying dumb stuff.
Arthur's not a virgin.
Yeah, keep lying. Keep lying. You're just lying even further. Even more.
And those acts can turn someone's sexuality south. But Matthew 16:18 says, and I tell you, you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it. Leviticus 18:22, you shall not lie with a male as with a woman. It's an abomination. That's what I just mentioned. Exodus 20:13, you shall not murder. Let me scroll down. And it says, Revelations 22:18, I warn everyone who hears the word of the prophecy of this book. If anyone adds to them, God will add to him the plagues described in this book. Wow, God is part evil. Romans 6:23, for the wages, well, at least the God that's presented here. For the wages of sin is death, but the free gift of God is eternal life in Jesus Christ our Lord. Romans 3:23, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. Romans 1:31, foolishness, faithlessness, heartless, ruthless. Romans 1:26, for this reason God gave them up to the dishonorable passions, for their women exchanged natural relations for those that are in contrary to nature. What that means is natural relations mean sex, so they have opened their pussies for whatever they wanted. Numbers 31:18, but all the young girls who have not known man by lying with him. What? Hold on. Wait, let me read that one over. Numbers 31:18, but all the young girls who have not known man by lying with him keep alive your. Okay, I was gonna say that's kind of, yeah. This is saying for all the young girls who have not known man by lying with him. So all the young girls who has not have sex with a man, a grown man, keep alive for yourselves, which means marry virgin girls. That's questionable right there. That's questionable. Numbers 31:18.
Oh, I'm gonna buck with what she says. Like, first of all, Yahshua is in the Bible. If you're delusional, it means that you've not done enough research. You just go by.
That's questionable. I'm gonna read that over again, guys.
Oh, I heard.
Numbers 31:18. But all the young girls who have not known man by lying with him, keep alive for yourself. I got to see the context of where that comes from. I got to read before that, so I won't assume anything. Revelations 20.
It's not true or lie about what Yahshua don't exist.
That verse right there, yeah, it's telling the truth. Because I didn't look into that. I didn't read that one.
I bet you did. Revelations 20:11-15. Then I saw a great white throne and him who was seated on it. From his presence, earth and sky fled away, and no place was found for them. And I saw the dead, the great and small, standing before the throne, and books were open. And another book was opened, which is the book of life. And the dead were judged by what was written in the books, according to what they have done. And the sea gave up the dead who were in it. Death and Hades gave up dead who were in them, and they were judged, each one of them, according to what they have done. Then death and Hades were thrown into the lake of fire. This is the second death, the lake of fire. And if anyone's name was not found written in the book of life, he was thrown into the lake of fire. Revelations 20:10, and the devil who have deceived them was thrown into the lake of fire and sulfur, where the beast and the false prophet were, and they will be tormented day and night and forever and ever. Okay, that's yeah. 1 John 5:13, I write these things to you, believe in the name of the Son, the God, that you may know that you have eternal life. And 1 John 4:1, do not believe every spirit, but to test the spirits to see whether they are from God. For many false prophets have gone out to the world. Let's see. Second Timothy 3:16-17, all scriptures is breathed out of God and profitable for teaching, reproof, for correction, and for training in righteousness, that the man of God may be competent, equipped for every work. I'm just going to skim through to see if there's any sort of context, because right now they're giving me incontextual kind of information. 1 Corinthians 6:19. Before I go there, or do you not know that the unrighteousness will not inherit the kingdom of God? Do not be deceived. Neither the sexually immoral, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor men who practice homosexuality. I find it funny that I mentioned the men, but not the women. I find that I've seen this scripture before, and they never talk about the women. They always talk about the men. Maybe this is the reason why men always get flack for being gay, but not the women. It's kind of sad because it's almost as if God fetishizes women. Nor thieves, nor the greedy, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor swindlers will inherit the kingdom of God. Oh, Matthew just left. And that's pretty much it.
Yep, false prophet.
Yep.
No. Actually, no. It's like that. That's the way you think. It's like because you've been brainwashed and been taught by the church for nothing but lies. So no, y'all are false ones around here.
You've
You're
been
fools.
brainwashing everybody for a long time.
Actually, no. You brainwash yourself.
Hey,
You brainwash.
you know that you're serious.
Yeah, get to see going.
Well, according to Arthur, he went to what's his website? Openbible.info, which is a Wikipedia-like website, and basically he types the word pedophile, and they base the word pedophile on what scripture that might associate with it. So it's not necessarily exactly associated with pedophilia, but more so the fact that it gives a rundown of what may relate to it. So what their version of pedophilia is count as sexual immorality. So the Bible literally says that it doesn't support sexual immorality, and they don't support adultery.
But Arthur supports it.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
he does.
bullshit. Because all you do is live in the past. That's why you folks are pathetic.
Arthur, this is the past you're living. This entire book is the past. This is a book that's written like 2,000 years ago.
That's based.
It's like the ancient past.
That's based on my ancestors.
Okay, but isn't that not the past?
You're not the fucking past, you idiot.
You're fucking idiot.
I know I'm an idiot, but at least I can admit it.
Oh, be quiet, British prick.
Make me be quiet. No.
Okay, why are you gonna go for that? Why are you gonna be racist? Don't do that.
Well, he fucking deserves it because he started shit.
Okay, but Arthur, that doesn't make you look good. I mean, nothing really makes you look good, but that really doesn't make you look good. Keep telling yourself that. I hope your daddy prays for your salvation as hard as he prayed for your healing for those people in church the other night.
Oh, don't worry about my dad exactly, Mother Bear. You fake ass Christian. Don't worry about my dad exactly. You should be worried about yourself, exactly, the false traditions you've been taught.
Arthur, but see, this is what I'm talking about. Now I don't have to be indirect. Why care about what other people are doing in their faith? Like, let them live their lives and you just live yours. Why is their life such a burden towards your life? Like, they're not stopping you from serving your truth and your intuition and your faith. So why ragdoll other people for essentially living their life and their truth?
Because the Bible said, "Don't follow tradition of man, do not be fooled."
All right, but that's not your call. You're not the God of the Bible. You know, you can't tell people that. Like,
but it allows his own friends to do whatever they want.
Yeah, and then when we call them out for it, because when you put, Arthur, you don't understand. When you put yourself out as a representation, you are liable to whatever receipts or whatever sort of credence that lead towards your hypocrisy. And what that means is, if I decide to find some fuck shit wrong with your statements and you go against your own nature and your own promotion, and you basically don't check the people who are in your circle, but instead you check other people, that makes you a hypocrite, Arthur. And this is the reason why a lot of people have a big problem with your videos and what you say. Oh, you're not supposed to be celebrating this, you're not supposed to be celebrating that, and just condemning other people for living their happiness and their truth. But here you are, you have friends that you know, and I'm pretty sure you have close people of that you know that celebrates Christmas, that celebrates Halloween, that celebrates New Year's, okay, that has had sex before marriage many of times, not just once, many of times with multiple people, sometimes simultaneously at once. I mean, I can relate to that, but that's not for this kind of discussion. But that's exactly what you have friends like that. So do you ragdoll them as much as you?
I spoke to them like, I don't agree with the stuff they do. We had that discussion. We talked before.
Right, but see, they're still doing it though, and you don't end the friendship or sever the friendship for that, but yet you get at other people and you make them feel like crap. Like, for instance, you get at Mama Bear and Jordan for being Christians because they celebrate Christmas and New Year's, and you call them a fake Christian for that.
Well, because it's what the Bible said. That's the matter with the rules.
His own mother celebrates Christmas.
Their opinion doesn't matter. It's about what
I think his mom is like a agnostic. I think Arthur's mom is agnostic and his brother's an atheist.
I bet he celebrates Christmas on behind the scenes.
I don't celebrate nothing.
Yeah, whatever.
I think I celebrate.
Arthur, did you get any gifts for Christmas? Just out of the blue? Did your mom decide to buy you something for Christmas? Because I know she did.
I don't celebrate anything.
I don't care. Did your mom decide to buy you something? Because I know she did. She's the kind of person that would do that regardless.
Nope.
And you will take that gift, trust me.
Nope, and double no, because I don't celebrate nothing.
Right, but did she get you? You don't have to participate in the festivities to not receive a gift. Like, you can get a gift.
Nope, and double no.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she bought you something, or she gave you some kind of compensation on that day.
Nope.
Because she wouldn't leave you. You are her first child. Trust me, she would not leave you empty-handed. A caring mother would always do that, and I can tell that she's a very caring mother.
Money from the government, and he's not supposed.
You have no room to talk. You do the same thing, so be quiet. Now, be quiet, hypocrite.
Well, don't ever stream on the Sabbath again, because that is considered the work of God, and God condemned. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not bashing the government now, like you do. I'm not bashing the government. Have I bashed the government by taking their fucking money? No. So you make all these videos.
You don't call out evil. That's how most of your Christians fell at.
Arthur, but nobody has to call out their evil because it's not their job. Their job is to not partake in evil, not call it out. That's not what the Bible says. The Bible says that God is going to do the judgment, not man.
No, he says that use your voice like a trumpet, exactly. So you're supposed to do what you're supposed to.
Well, Arthur, your voice is a trumpet at times, especially when you're singing. But that's besides the point.
That's why I don't watch his fucking content, because he might fucking give me a headache.
Because I talk to the Israelites, and they got more common sense than Christians. That's the
I haven't got no common sense, neither of you.
More common sense than you.
Especially from a known pedophile.
Yeah, can you instigate, you hypocrite?
I'm not instigating.
Fuck your ancestors too, Zach. They deserve to go down with you where you came from.
Well,
Antoine, my nigga, what's going on?
And I don't give two shits about your ancestors. Fuck your ancestors. The
well,
shit they did years ago.
Fuck yours too.
Feelings mutual, demon.
You're the biggest demon around here.
Please, I've fallen the word unlike you, you hypocrite.
So you have followed shit.
Don't say nothing to me, Esau. Don't say nothing to me.
Arthur, again with the racism. Come on, like Kevin is a human too. Like you can't be calling him Esau. That's like someone calling you a nigger.
Oh well, I'm gonna call him for what he is.
So what if Kevin were to say the N-word to you and he would call you a nigger? You can't say that he's being racist because you just called him Esau.
I ain't gonna offend me.
Needs to be allowed at me say it one time.
Yeah, to show a point, to show a statement like how it affects people.
I don't even like saying the word. I don't like racial stuff.
You do. Yep.
Because you're racist from your ancestors, because that's what you are.
Your ancestors racist too, so.
Hey.
Antoine, what's going on?
Your point is about my ancestors. Your point is. Your point?
Your own ancestors.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Hi, Dragon. What you doing? Hey, Kevin, what's up?
Yeah, Ham. Okay, so there's a belief that's in the West Baptist Borough Church that black people came from Ham, which is one of Noah's son that's cursed. So they used to say that black people are descendants of a cursed race because they use religion to persecute and discriminate against black people for being a Ham descendant.
Hey, so can I have a ham sandwich then, Arthur?
No, because the Bible says you can't eat pork.
Sandwich?
Even though it's damn good. Oh, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, guys, because I eat pork. So I eat pig and I love it. So I'm going to hell.
You can't go to hell for doing that.
Actually, no. Yes, he can. So no, you don't know the Bible very well.
Wait, don't start with me that way.
You don't have to like it. I'm gonna speak the facts, the real truth.
I can speak facts too. What happened? What, Kevin?
Because I don't have to condemn you. You condemn yourself. I don't have to condemn you. You condemn yourself.
Yeah, I repent when the sandwich is done and it's in my body. And then I have another one, so I'm just.
Well, I love pork. I'm not gonna stop eating pork. Hey, just like I love Chinese food, Italian food, American food. Hey,
you're on hell then for eating pork.
They believe that though. They believe that black people came from Ham. Look it up. They believe that black people came from Ham, and that because Ham is a cursed race, that they are cursed people because they come from Noah's son.
Now I'm gonna answer this question. Joshua is in the Old Testament of the King James. Oh yeah, that's right, brother. You don't know that because you don't do your research. You don't. So you're not very wise.
People descended from coke.
You're not.
Well, see, J-Man, he's a wise man. He's a good man. He's a smart man, young man.
She ain't that wise. I'm sorry, but she's not.
Well, you're not.
Well, she can come in here, and then when she comes in here, I would personally love it if you two have a spiritual battle. Because since you like to call out other people, Arthur, for being less spiritual than you, I would suggest that you take it out on the people that you're accusing of. All right? So you can't call out people for being a fake Christian when you're doing some fuck shit that's not that's not according to the Bible.
I'm an Israelite, exactly, so I don't celebrate anything. So I'm good. I follow the commandments.
Yeah, we know.
Oh yeah, but cursing is a sin too. Profanity.
No, I know that. And I correct myself when I do.
Yeah, you
cursed recently on your stream, Arthur, that you did on Twitch.
Yeah, we know you don't celebrate no holidays. We know that, but hey, I do.
They're paganist holidays. They have nothing to do with Joshua. Period.
Arthur,
Okay,
New Year's is not
okay.
pagan. New Year's is actually part.
Yes, it is. Yes,
How
it
is
is.
it pagan?
I know the history. I know the origins. You don't.
Oh shit.
Listen,
I know a
Malcolm
lot of
X
things,
know more
Arthur,
than you.
and I'm
about
not
Israelites.
arrogant towards the fact of learning new information. So, what did you find out about New Year's?
Yeah, see.
What went wrong, of course, is wrong with sun worship, and once again is doing the same thing like he's dealing with Christmas.
Arthur, but every month that's in the year is part of paganism. If you look at each month derivative, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, all 12 months are derivative of pagan worship. So they all come from a pagan. They all come from paganism. Even the names. So you're living in a pagan system that is having pagan influence within your day-to-day activities.
Well, yeah, New Year's is involved with I forgot the name that God has.
Right, but every day is a pagan day because every month comes from the term January, February, March. Those, if you do your research, those months come from pagans. So every month comes from a pagan derivative. It comes from that source.
Well, yeah, I'll be posting a video on that because I made that. Let me see. I think it was like 2020 or 19 about the New Year's exactly. So I'll be posting that. People are not gonna like what they hear.
Well, I don't really care what you say. It's more so I like to see validity and truth. I want to see people, backing up their claims and being very, basic about what they have to say and not BS around the topic. I want people to be dead ass and upfront. Don't give me an opinion, give me a statement and give me facts to back up that statement.
All right, because I already exposed many holidays on my channel, and I could definitely post that one up too.
I've tried to make sense with him. He won't listen to anything besides the voice. I mean,
He don't worry, Mama Bear. He never listens. He never.
Just
that's okay, Mama Bear, because he thinks he's a smart ass.
I have more
He
information.
thinks he's a smart ass. Yeah, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Saying like you don't know nothing.
You call yourself black, you call yourself a slave by your slave masters, by the way.
There's nothing wrong with being black, Arthur. That's what Antoine is. That's what I am, and I presume that's what you are. I presume.
Nope.
But I like people.
Right. You're green.
No,
That's different.
Nope. It's not even in the Bible.
Arthur,
it's out of this world, literally.
But see, the difference is, Arthur. Listen, just let me say this. Hey, I'm African American. I'm proud of it, but I'm not racist. I don't have hate in me. I never did.
Hey, Sunrise, what's going on? Yeshua is just another name for Jesus Christ.
You're being brainwashed by the system. You know that.
Arthur is too retarded to be black. Well, I mean, you can say that about humans. I mean,
you're just another fool, exactly, because you don't know your heritage.
Actually, James.
But listen, Arthur, listen.
Oh, I know more than you. Way more than you. Way more than you know.
He's an alien.
You're a gray alien, exactly. So get on somewhere back to
they're smart creatures. They built spaceships and shit. You see what happened in Roswell? They were pretty smart.
Yeah, but I'd rather be a gray alien than a different kind of alien because aliens are more smart.
Because your logic is so dumb it makes no sense because all you say is the same.
Yeah, you're dumb
yeah,
too.
TDC is black. I'm black. Antoine is black. Okay, Grand King Phoenix is black.
Mr. Esau.
Yeah, like, whoa, come on, Arthur, now, come on now.
No, I'm just gonna tell the truth.
But Arthur, how would you like it if people say nigger to you? Like, how would you like it if a white person? How would you like if Kevin would say you stupid nigger? Like, what if he would have said that? You would have instantly went off and be like, he called them a racist, but you calling him Esau? Yeah. That's like the same thing
towards white people.
Because his people is red. That's
so you could be racist, but here's the thing. Let me tell you.
White's a slay name. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but
Arthur, you're using Esau, and that's a racist term.
That's a racist term towards white people.
You're still falling by that American Western nonsense. You're not.
Arthur. Okay. Hold on, Antoine. Let me just say this. So you don't believe in race, right? So you don't believe those 400, 500 years that black people have been slaves. You don't believe. Plus, racial persecution where we couldn't even walk in the same sidewalks as white people. We couldn't even go to the same schools. We couldn't get the same paycheck. We couldn't even vote because we were black. Okay? So those factors, you're trying to say that they don't exist?
Nope, black and white does not exist. No.
So the people, so the so-called black people that you've been claiming that don't exist, they have been fighting for nothing to get the rights that they have today.
We are Israelites. We are not.
So you think because if they didn't see color, you think that they will have the same rights as we have now?
We're all the same. It's like we were just different races.
Tell them that 400 years ago. Tell those people who enslaved black people and called them monkeys 400 years ago. Tell those black people who didn't see black people as being human or see them as being subhuman, and they couldn't walk on the same street, couldn't attend the same schools, couldn't attend the same works, couldn't have the same paycheck, couldn't even live in the same neighborhoods because they were black. Or so-called black, as what you call them.
You say black is not in the Bible. We're not. Black.
Okay, but black is part of reality, and I'm living in this. I'm living in this form of a black man. Okay, I'm living in this life as a black man. I still get discriminated for being a black man. I'm not white. I can't shapeshift. I'm not a lizard. I can't do that. Maybe you can, but I can't. So it's just like I don't have that. I'm not Mystique. Okay. I wish I was. In fact, Mystique would probably be if I had to choose an X-Men, I would want to be Mystique all the way. Mystique all the way.
I'm trying to educate you, Zach. You've been
and we trying to educate you.
Nope.
But all I'm trying to say is this, man.
I'm sorry.
I don't qualify what.
My New York is coming out.
Well, buddy, okay. No. Just let me say this, Arthur. Now, that was wrong of you to bring up Kevin's ancestors. You didn't have to do that. Bring up his friend, but let me just say this: that
you see, you want me first.
What's that, Kevin?
He doesn't care.
Yeah. Now, see, Arthur. But don't worry.
Malik washes me in the tub, and Arthur is fun. Oh my God.
But Eric, that guy on your background picture, he's a good man. He on Reading Rainbow. That's that guy. But he's have better sense than Eric also. But
I forgot about Morph.
Reading Rainbow. I used to love that. I still watch it on YouTube. I still watch it on YouTube.
I don't care if you say all right. You're a brainwashed fool.
Wait. We're brainwashed, but look at you. Look. Okay, let me ask you this. Arthur, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay. Say if. Okay.
Exactly. Solomon 1:5. I am black, but calmly.
Yeah. Well. Say this.
So what about that?
Just let me say this real quick, please, ETV. I know.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, buddy. I know it's your stream.
Nubian Queen, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Felicia? What's up?
Hold on now. Now it said in the Bible that Joshua turned, dark, of course. That's a whole different topic.
Black. Just say black. Black. So what are we? I know I'm darker than white people, but what are we?
We're dark-skinned, light-skinned people. We're Israelites.
Okay, so what about Asians? What about Hispanics? What skin color are they?
It's go by the answers.
What skin color are they? Because they're not white. They're not like white like Kevin.
No, Kevin's pink.
Kevin is white.
Yes, I know that, but everybody's Israelite here. Everybody's Israelite.
So if everybody's Israelite, then why are you persecuting Kevin, calling him Esau?
Because he went at me first wrong.
Okay, but see, that's like a racist person saying, "Yeah, well, I'm not racist. I had sex with a black person, but I'm gonna call you a nigger because I don't like you." That's like them doing that.
Hey, shouldn't one person at me first, secondly.
No, there goes the logic there.
Go first. I mean, and as for Mother Mary, don't worry about secondly. My dad preached secondly. Ain't none of your business secondly. You don't even know my father whatsoever. Only I know him. You don't.
Okay, but we didn't bring your dad into this.
No, because she brought it up at first.
Sunrise says, okay, so what about Sunrise? Sunrise is Mexican. What do you consider him as?
Its ancestry is samurai from the 12 tribes of Israel. Nope, that actually did exist. Yes, they did. Mexicans were samurai. If you knew what they knew about their ancestry.
I thought they were just Native American and Spanish.
No, it's actually true. If you did your research.
I thought they were Native American and Spanish, but
no. No, like I said, I did research way.
What anime have you been watching?
It's in the Bible.
Mexican Bleach?
No, it's in the Bible. 12 Tribes of Israel. Do your research.
That's some hell of an anime. I would like to see that.
Okay,
anime.
but okay.
Whatever anime you watch, I want to see that because I want to see that's.
Well. See now, I wanted to ask this question, Arthur. I know it's like you like to say, answer this question for me now. You like to say you like to follow how Malcolm X do, right?
Samurai Japan, yes.
So
I follow my ancestors. Ancestors.
No. But
that's why I follow.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
I don't follow folks like now. Those celebrities you talk about, they're Israelites too. Everybody's an Israelite, but people don't know that because they've been taught lies growing up.
Yeah, Mexican, Indian, and Spanish. Yeah, that's why they have dark skin and African. Don't forget that.
They Americans exactly those Indians. They was Israelites too. Yes. Like I said, you have a lot of homework to do.
I want to know what anime Arthur is watching because clearly that's some good ass fucking anime. Mexican samurai shit. I would love to see that shit.
Samurai.
I don't watch anime.
Yeah, I'm dying too, Mama Bear. I'm dying with tears too.
No, because I did my research about the Bible. It's about 12 tribes of Israel.
I'm dying on the
inside.
Arthur been watching Hidden.
That's what I'm talking about, Kevin.
The alternate spin-off.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Well,
I bet it's being watched.
We're trying to.
But Arthur, okay, you make a statement, you make a claim, but where are the sources?
It's in the Bible. And then
what is the scripture that you got this from? That Mexicans are samurais?
Because it goes by the ancestors. It's in the Bible.
Arthur, samurai is not even in the Bible. It doesn't exist.
I'll just go type it up.
Arthur, the word samurai came post-Christ, post-AD, not pre-AD.
Mm-hmm.
That means post-revelation.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Are you retarded?
Well, I actually know that I'm more spiritual, more wiser, and that's something that y'all are not.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
Like, if you would have mentioned Afro Samurai, at least I would have give you some credit because that's actually a show, and it's a good show. But you know, hey.
Look, Arthur, you like to say people going to hell, but the stuff you saying and how sexist you are and everything else, you're the one that's going to hell.
I actually say I'm not exactly because Joshua allows like
whatever.
Like,
You're gonna handle
for example, women are not allowed to teach the Bible. Only men are, not women.
Okay, well, why is that? Why can't women use the Bible?
Women can use the Bible.
No. They can't teach the Bible.
Why not?
Why not?
Because
Mama Bear taught Jordan the Bible.
Yeah, women can just like men.
Nope, it's about what Joshua said.
Well, why not women? Why can't women teach someone else the Bible? What makes them unqualified?
Israelites, though, it's like only men are the Bible, not the women.
He's sexist.
But what makes a woman not qualified to teach someone a Bible? Like, what if you have the mom? Because I know plenty of black moms and white moms. They take their kids. And Asian moms too. They take their kid to church and they take them to the religious institutions. You know, the moms, not the fathers. The moms. The moms is usually the one to introduce the child to religion. So normally,
can I say this? Like, religion is not even in the Bible.
Okay, but that's how people learn their faith. That's how people learn about the Bible itself through religion.
Yeah. Well,
anyway, you're supposed to go around areas around your area.
Those
That's
people in
what
churches
God
exactly.
wants.
Stop.
Those people in those churches are false prophets. They are.
But Arthur, how much mothers take their kid to church to teach them about God? Like,
a lot of people do. But here's the thing, exactly.
So all those people are going to hell. All those women are going to hell for telling their kids the glories of God and teaching them the Bible.
They can tell us it, but the Bible says like the women they can teach the girls about about talking about it, but the man is supposed to be teaching the Bible, not the women.
No, but what if you're a boy? Like, what if you're a little boy? You know how much young black boys they go to Baptist church by their moms and grandmothers?
No, I get what you're saying. Like, I'm just saying, it's about what he says. It doesn't matter what the world says because the world got things twisted. That's what I'm saying. Until you do your research.
Who is that on the stream? It can't be Arthur. He said he's done with. Well,
I don't follow West Society's nonsense. I don't. No. That's
what about the verse that says the older women are to teach the younger women?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, thanks, Lauren. Here we go again.
No, it's the truth.
If Arthur is going to be in heaven, I'd rather go to hell by Arthur's account. He's the only one that's going to go to heaven. Yeah, I mean, look, all of his friends are going to hell because they had sex before marriage. You had sex before marriage. I had sex before marriage. So we're going to be in hell together, having sex. That's the life. So, you know, that's exactly what's going to be popping in hell. You know what's hypocritical thought? Troy Aikman is a better quarterback than Tom. That's true. That's actually true. And God is both your father and mother is called duality of all. Yes.
Now, I will say this exactly. Yes, I look up to my father speaking a lot of truth. Like, I mean, yes, my dad can be harsh, but I can be 10 times harsher as much as him.
Oh, damn, son.
I got that from him.
And that's actually nothing to be proud of, to be harsh.
Why? Because he's a Christian, I'm an Israelite?
No, to be harsh, it means to be critical and to be like very pompous. It's an egotistical sort of, I guess, kind of way of teaching people. So
well, I can't be critical when I want to be, but a lot of times I choose not to be. But if I have a reason to, then that's what I choose to be.
Besides, we Christians don't practice on having wives that are under 16 years old, and not like the Israelites like you. And they do.
You Christians celebrate pagan holidays, exactly. So you're actually breaking stuff and actually celebrating.
Dark Horse has a source. He says the website is called https www.cbinternational.org/resource/article/mutuality blog magazine. What say when someone says women are not permitted to teach? So that is a website source that we'll go to right now. Hold on.
That's
I will agree with this. What IT said, he said the Bible is sexist. Yeah,
women always teach the Bible.
But if the Bible is sexist, why do you adhere to it then?
That's a good question.
They made it that way years ago.
Okay, but you have the right. You're not forced to believe in it. You have the right to use your brain.
Yeah.
If it's working, and then find out whether or not it's right for you.
Yeah.
So I have the 12 tribes of Israel right here. Now I have to look up the Mexicans ancestor one afterwards, but here's the 12 tribes of Israel right here.
So you don't know everything then.
Oh yes, I do. I know a whole lot because I
studied.
studied.
But you just said you had to look up the.
I got to look up the Mexican. Yeah, 12 tribes of Israel samurai. Yes, I have to look them up. But yes.
Okay, so you don't know everything then.
No, actually, no, I do know. I just got to look it up.
But you don't know, so you got to look at it.
Hey, Mama Bass just said, get on somewhere with that.
See, I like these kind of conversations because it's not just about he said, she said. It's a battle of wits, or lack thereof. And I think that's where, these conversations really shine. Because we actually get into an engaging debate about topics. I think that's what BuzzFeed actually does. All right, so this is what Dark Horse decided to share as a link. It says, what to say when someone says women are not permitted to teach the Bible. Okay, so editor's notes. Let me read this. I'm going to put it in full screen so you guys can see it. This article is one of the 9-part series on difficult Bible passages entitled, What to Say When. 1 Timothy 2 is a tricky passage to interpret well. Verses 11 through 15 alone contain 4 biblical buzz phrases, often employed by those who oppose women's equality in the church. Paul writes, number 1, women should learn in silence, 2:11. Number 2, I do not permit a woman to teach or dominate a man, 2:12. Number 3, the woman was deceived and became a sinner, 2:14. Number 4, women will be saved through childbearing. Wow. So what if a woman can't have a child? Because there's a lot of infertile females out there.
Yeah.
So they're going to hell for not being fertile. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
There's a lot of females that can't have kids. And
there's males that can't have kids either. They'd be shooting blanks. That's these troubling verses form for many the foundations of the case of women's submission to men against the legitimacy of women's preaching and teaching in church or to men. I'm dead ass though. I'm true. Though it would appear that those opposed to women's equality in the church have the upper hand in interpreting problem passages like 1 Timothy. Egalitarians, which is people who believe in equal rights, are actually better equipped to explain why Paul, I'm an egalitarian myself, normally a strong supporter of his female ministry colleagues. So the Apostle Paul was a heavy supporter of female ministry colleagues, which means these are people who preach the word of God to males.
Good night, Nick.
And that was part of Jesus's clique, Apostle Paul.
All right, later.
Yep, that's correct.
All right, Nick.
Good night, buddy.
So if Jesus had someone teaching females, females teaching other men about God, why didn't Jesus condemn those women?
I wish I had an answer for that because I didn't look into it.
That's something that you need to ponder on that. Would seemingly prohibit those same workers from carrying out gospel work. So the next time someone cites 1 Timothy to obstruct women's gifts in leadership, here's what you got to say. Okay. The purpose of 1 Timothy. The major crisis in 1 Timothy is false teaching. This takes up most of the content of the letter, and number 1 to 3 says that Paul left Timothy in Ephesus to command certain people not to teach falsely or continue in quote-unquote myths and endless genealogies. Some people have turned to meaningless talk. They want to be teachers, but they do not know what they're talking about. So what is false teaching? We know not all the apostles had the exact same ideas. We also know that Paul didn't want people fighting about less central ideas because his primary concern was that of the one faith be preached. 1 Corinthians 1 to 12, 12 to 13. That means that the false teachings referenced here were outside the bounds of Christianity. Aha! So, the false teachings are... Huh?
I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna let you preach.
All right, Dragon. Have a good night.
Testify, my brother. Testify.
I'm not even a Christian. I feel like I'm a pastor.
I preach all the time.
We know that for certain. That's why we're here. So, this is what Dark Horse was saying. He was saying that basically what 1 Timothy says is completely false because, hello, the Apostle Paul had plenty of females teaching to other men.
24 hours to my birthday.
Woo, 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 woo. Celebrate that satanic holiday.
Well, the Bible did say...
And Carlos's birthday is Monday, so then there's that.
Well, I don't really celebrate birthdays much anyway like I used to when I was a kid.
Still celebrate it. You're alive. Celebrate your living.
Birthday's actually involved with the moon goddess.
No, it's not.
It is.
Serenity?
Yes, it is. That's the oranges. Yes, it is.
Serenity, that's the moon goddess.
Correct. Yes.
Well, the moon is every... I see the moon every night,
moon goddess. You got a lot of research to do. Because I haven't on
There's no such thing as moon goddess.
Kid Cock says, interesting name, the only thing twisted is your personality, Arthur.
Anyway.
And then Hypocritical Thought decided to say...
Oh, really? Because I have the receipts. You don't.
I want a moonshine.
You know what's...
Damn it.
Guys, I gotta read this comment. You know what's a hypocritical thought? Thinking the Cowboys are gonna win a they're never gonna win a Super Bowl. They're not gonna win. Kid Cock decided to say Arthur is a very delusional human being. He thinks he's right about everything. Arthur, why don't you go outside and tell everybody that they're all going to hell? I'm surprised he didn't do that. I see why Arthur doesn't get laid. Well, at least not by consensuality. That link addresses what Arthur is talking about in regards to women teaching the Bible. Yep. And it's confirmed that even Christ had no problem with women teaching the Bible to other men. Kid Cox says, congratulations, you can be more of an a-hole. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Enjoyed. You do that anyway by...
And I have the video right here, exactly. And
I'm talking here. I'm trying to...
No, it has nothing to do.
I'm trying to talk.
Go right in.
Jordan says we can celebrate what we want, Arthur, while you're busy fantasizing, fornicating with girls under 16 like the rest of your Israelite cultists.
Lying to yourself. Mrs. Hypocrite.
Well, how are you supposed
Online.
to spread the word
You're
of
a
God
hypocrite. You're a hypocrite
to
and a
other
freak.
people
That's all you
if,
are.
if that's
That's all you are.
evil
You're a
and
hypocrite.
satanic?
If the celebration of pagan holidays is all you got, then go somewhere with that.
No,
See
you're
you
just
later.
It's get on somewhere.
at the end. But hey,
Kid Cox says, I guess everybody's going to hell, but Arthur, God, you're delusional. Go outside and announce everybody that they're going to hell. Please be my guest.
I'll be a guest.
It sounds like somebody is wanting to change history.
Thanks, kid. Cock. You're right about that. You're right.
I don't have to do all that because the Israelites be speaking a lot of truth as it is. I don't have
He
to
don't
do
know
that.
everything.
I believe that God can use women in many, many ways, but yes, I do believe that only men should be pastors. Well, well, that's a topic that I guess we can agree to disagree, because I think that women are perfect. I still don't get why women can't be pastors. Like, what makes them different?
Yes, they can be pastors, because I know a couple of people.
Yeah, like it's almost kind of insulting to women. It's like saying that there's something about a woman that is incompatible with intelligence to keep them teaching.
I disagree with that.
I disagree. Yes,
I know a bunch of people.
Yeah, I'm not.
I always had a problem with that. That was one of the biggest points of Christianity. No offense, Mama Bear, but I always felt like, what makes a man more qualified? Either because he's created first, or there's just something about a woman that's just not intelligent enough to be a pastor. I never understood that concept.
Well,
I sent you the link, CTV, about the birthday thing.
I'm going to click on it. I'm just going to read through the comments. The Bible is God's supposed word, but written by man. Welcome back, Matthew. The Bible is God's supposed word, but written by man. God made it so that way so we can never trust the word of any man and trust his word in heart.
That's correct.
I'm laying down.
Make sure. I thought your leg was up at first, and I realized that was your blanket. I would say, you doing contouring? What are you doing there? Make sure. Yeah, make sure when you put it in full screen, put one on the left and the other on the right for Arthur.
What? What are you talking about?
Go to hell, Jordan. That was funny.
You can't see straight.
3D glasses.
I'm actually right on a lot of things. I don't like to be right, but I'm always right on a lot of things. Yet again.
I like to see it to believe it. How come Arthur doesn't go outside of his little place that he lives at and tells everybody on the street that everybody's going to hell for not believing in what he believes? I mean, I guess when you got a good life and a good house, you can be privileged to tell other people that their life is shit.
I don't have to do all that. Say the Israelites are doing that. They don't want.
But you're doing it too, Arthur. You're doing it right now.
Well, I'm doing it online. Yeah, they're doing it on the street.
I was about to say.
And you're gonna do it in the future stream. Arthur, just shut the fuck up. You sound slow. I can't do this shit anymore.
Nah, you're just ignorant. You got demons in you. That's all you have.
If he can't see to the right, put it to. Gosh, I think Arthur worships at the altar of the Church of Wikipedia. No, the Church of .info. That's where the information came from. Wikipedia is more credible.
I call the Old Testament and the New Testament. And there also there's the King James.
What?
That's
the fan-made translations that he just Googles on the search bar, and then he can find it.
A video.
I don't have the Hebrew Bible, no, but I'm gonna give me the Hebrew
Or he
Bible.
watches a video.
So people celebrate birthdays like Chris. Exactly. That's what it has nothing to do with Yahshua.
Arthur, your birthday passed recently. What did you do there? I never asked this question. What did you do on your birthday? Did you sing?
I don't celebrate my birthday. Period. No.
I know it just passed recently. So did you sing on your birthday?
Nope, I don't celebrate nothing. I just treat everything like a normal day. I don't celebrate nothing. Zero.
Did someone give you any gifts?
Nope. I don't
Did someone said happy birthday to you? Happy, how old are you?
I tell people straight up, I don't celebrate my birthday. Just like everything
Happy birthday to me.
You're celebrating the moon goddess. Exactly. Yashua's gonna be very like
Fun fact: Sailor Moon is actually worshiping the moon goddesses. So if you watch Sailor Moon, you worship the moon.
Kevin.
Anime.
I really do like Sailor Moon. He needs to worship some toothpaste.
That's actually for Brian. Brian,
That ill Billy from Alabama.
Brian needs to worship a
He
dentist.
needs
That's
to
what
wash
he
some
needs.
toothpaste. Maybe she should wash some soap.
Well, he need to get his hygiene up. He need to get his hygiene up. Because all he does, all he does is live in his bedroom.
Something in the Bible that
follow
Arthur is not an expert of?
What's that? Please explain. What I'm not expert on.
About the females teaching the Bible.
I mean,
I'll follow by what the Bible says. Like women are just not allowed to teach.
I'll see you later, ZTB. We're having a lot to discuss. Hopefully you'll be available.
Most women at school are teachers, right?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the Bible here. I ain't
Arthur is what you get when you watch Tales from the... I'm done. I'm so fucking done.
Son.
I'm so fucking done with this.
Now,
Arthur just got exposed.
You didn't expose anything, Dark Horse, because you're a hypocrite, dude. You're a Freemason yourself, dude.
How do you know he's a Freemason? Arthur, where? Okay, you're putting some. Okay, Arthur's putting this right here, so I'm gonna.
He's not a Freemason.
Yes, he is. He did the peace sign just like Mother Bear. That's a Freemason. Hand.
So Mama Bear is a Mason? Wow, I didn't know they went to a Masonic lodge.
Mm-hmm. I see things when I know things.
Well, you see a lot of things that I can't see.
So yes,
literally.
These are the 12 tribes of Israel.
Sideways. Arthur, do go something you're not used to getting in the shower. And make sure when you take a shower, go bring your little rubber ducky Brian with you.
There's Hebrew, there's...
Brian loves BBCs.
House of Judah.
Yeah, they're more of green than brown, but
yes, the
yeah.
Samurais. Well, I ain't looked it up yet, but
Money is on
These are 12 tribes
Eagles.
of Israel. These 12 tribes of Israel, I gotta look up the Samurai up. Because they're in the 12 tribes as well, and yes, they exist.
So you won't go outside and tell people that they're going to hell because you have no balls to say
I
that.
I don't have to, but if I have a conversation with them, explain to them what they're doing, then
I want to say ladies, man, but
I'm very, very good at telling the truth. And I don't have
So you don't celebrate nothing? You're completely boring as hell. Wow, Arthur, you are such a miserable person.
Hey, Arthur, you're so good at telling the truth. Tell us.
He actually has a personality. I'm just going to say this. It's just that Arthur puts the front as if he is this God-fearing man where he actually enjoys the stuff that modern-day people like singing to Bruno Mars and Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson.
Let it
those
go.
Same yep. And Kirsten, what's her name? What's her name? The girl who plays Elsa? Kirsten Bell, listening to her singing, replicating it.
Let me go ahead and look up the Samurai up with the 12 tribes, because y'all just saw the 12 tribes, and Esau's mentioned in the Bible. Yes.
You follow the tribe.
Well, definitely, Charlie's the bottom in that. My name is Mason. Masonic. Told ya, Wikipedia. Wow, you're right, Mama Bear. They went to Wikipedia. Arthur must be a psychic drama queenian. Yeah, that third eye, or that left eye, or that right eye, it's powerful.
No, I'm just a spiritual person. But yeah, Samurai
physically.
12 tribes, they do.
Can you imagine living the life that Arthur does? You would be a miserable human being with this guy never admits his flaws. What about the 7 deadly sins?
You just sit there soon because you don't understand, because you like to live and lie.
Well, he's trying to show the proof right now. He's typing it on Google search. Arthur won't go outside and tell people that they're going to hell because they will beat his ass. I think when Arthur is not on the internet, it's a whole different person in real life. A lot of people put on this little act. Yeah, I mean, that's what I told Arthur. I said, Arthur, when you go on the internet, you can say this, but I know you secretly are, celebrating these kind of holidays on the low.
Nope. I don't celebrate none of that. I just celebrate the Sabbath.
How about you bring your knuckles off the fucking ground, Arthur, you bitch? Brian is a little bitch.
Nah, you're just mad. You're just mad because the truth comes out. And you don't like the truth. But hey, you live your life and
hey, we bring the truth too. That
you're living a life, you're living a lie. But hey, that's on you. Ain't on me. That's on you. Straight up.
ZTB, read Arthur my last comment before this one. Let me see. Hold on.
I'm having a hard time finding
Arthur, what happens in the cat and mouse game if the cat is retarded and I mean you're the cat?
I'm about to look for it. Hold on. Because I'm having a hard time finding it.
Yeah, hide the porn too, because we know that's their...
Arthur's a pussy.
What?
I know Arthur punched his mom. I may Brian my little
You're
bitch.
you're just mad, Demon. You're just mad. You're just mad.
They have a bad time of day.
You just mad. Y'all just mad because the truth comes out.
Nah, that ain't the truth.
Yes,
You're saying you go to hell for eating pork or whatever. I eat pork. I'm gonna go. You go. Let me say. You go to hell. You go to hell for being evil like you. Like. Oh, look at that ugly picture.
You're going to hell, so you celebrate Pagan and Sally's birthday. So
Wait. You're going to hell. You're going to hell for the stuff you say, talking about people's families, their ancestors, say being sexist towards women. You just have it on. Well, what you need? What you need to do?
Dude, here's the thing: it's in the Bible about the women.
Hey, look, I've got Cobra Commander.
I've been apologized about.
Oh, I got that too.
That's on them. That's not on me. So
I got that door. And speaking of Cobra, he brought up saying my mom didn't want me. Well, here's something, jackass. I have my real mother, and for those good people out there who don't have their real mother and father in their life, who abandoned them or whatever, my heart go out to them. But see, I'm not gonna stoop to your level, Cobra, garbage, asshole. But why?
Yeah,
because
he's always been an asshole.
But I bet.
Matthew Jacobs.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't say that to my. I bet you wouldn't talk hard to my face though, Cobra.
Yeah,
I bet you wouldn't.
My dog's in Matthew Jacobs now.
And Cobra, you one ugly motherfucker.
My dog's in MJ.
Hey, that's fine. You want to celebrate? That's on you. But hey,
that's me. That's me. I celebrate Halloween.
Hey, I'm speaking face. You condemn yourself. I don't have to condemn you because you condemn yourself.
Okay, well you could.
Where did the Arthur sister touching rumor came from? Good question, and it came from the horse's mouth himself.
Oh yeah, you molested your own sister. Oh man, that's I've heard about that.
You keep making that false accusation up because I'll be bringing that person's acne. She's gonna debunk every lie y'all told about.
Okay, well you can go back to your OnlyFans with your fake crew.
Hey, Rob, can you tell them about your day?
Here's the thing is, Antoine, I hang out with a mature crew. That's something.
Yeah, every day.
Arthur, you don't know who's going to hell and who's going to heaven. In translation, you don't kiss Arthur's ass and believe what he believes. You're going to. Yeah, I mean, hey.
Yeah. Well, he's going to hell. All right, and this little fake crew he hang out with too. Mysteriously jackass.
Actually, I talk to them exactly. I don't condemn them. They understand.
Okay, they don't
but
care
Arthur,
about you.
Everything that has been against the Bible, like adultery, multiple relationships with multiple women and men, your friends had done this.
Actually, hold on. He actually was okay with that years ago. He has no issue with that.
Arthur, I just read the scripture about adultery. He says that you're not supposed to be.
No, not the adultery. I understand. I'm like, no. He allowed it for a man to have multiple women. He allowed that back then.
Arthur, they just said that if you have sex before marriage, you're going to hell.
That's that part. Yeah.
Why would anyone have multiple women if they're not going to have sex with them? What they're going to be? Your maid? Are you hiring workers? Or are you hiring sex objects? People who literally have multiple women and multiple men as partners. It's because they want they want an orgy, and they want multiple orgified relationships.
You're talking about monogamy relationship. Yeah, that's
polygamy, not monogamy. Polygamy.
Yeah, that's in the It's in there. So I already know about that.
Arthur, but that's impossible. Polygamy cannot be in there because, number one, the Bible says, and I remember this distinctively, it says marriage is supposed to be between one man and one woman, right? And sex before marriage is considered to be a sin. So if you're having a polygamous relationship, according to the Bible that you're reading, then, I presume you read it, then you are committing a sin, which means the people that you are associated with, all your friends, are not virgins and they're not married. Okay, so that means they are going, by the logic that's presented by your teachings, they're going to go to hell too, because they already lusted and busted out, their juices on other people. So it's too late for them. I'm going to hell because, well, I've had my fair share of things, and I can tell you that it was enjoyable and it was worth it. So that, I'm telling you that that's what they did. That's what I did. We're going to hell together. It doesn't make a difference. So whether you condemn other people is irrelevant because you're hanging around sinners. You're hanging around people who committed worse acts than what you're accusing Mama Bear of, or Jordan of, or Kevin of. You know.
Actually, no, you're not. No, actually,
And Kevin, you know, it's like, how are you gonna get at Kevin when Elder is having sex with a plastic machine?
And also, didn't Elder say?
And by the way,
Elder
trying to get a fucking woman anyway.
Well, let me say this, because Elder said to me, he said, Antoine, don't forget those real women. Get a sex doll. I said, I don't want no sex doll.
Yeah, that's according to the Bible. That's detestable because that counts as masturbation, and the Bible says you're not supposed to masturbate. You're supposed to have, you know, relations with a real woman, a real person that you can marry.
Well, yeah, I mean,
but I don't. Yeah.
But he's been married, so he had kids years ago.
Bonsberg, welcome back.
I told you I don't even want no sex doll.
Glad to be back. I was lonely in my cot.
Round
what have you guys been talking about?
We've been talking about some shit. That's
what shit we've been talking? What mud have you been talking about?
A lot of mud, a lot of dirt on people.
All right, so long we mud wrestle.
How you like to use water and soap?
I don't know what that is. I like to be dirty.
How's the
you
nation?
can have fun with that. There better be some cute, submissive, breedable demon femboys. And yeah, you may find a lot, you know, you find a lot. Talking to Arthur is like talking to a wall. He's just only going to believe what he wants to believe. Doesn't matter if you prove him wrong.
So true.
Yeah. God damn.
Damn, son.
About a million times.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Even though it proved him wrong about a million times.
It's a mixtape reference.
Yeah.
I'm speaking facts. Like Brownsburg, you know where I'm coming from. I'm just speaking facts.
Yeah, but see, okay, so by that logic, Bronsberg is going to hell because he had sex before marriage.
Hold on now.
No, I'm only regurgitating what you believe in, Arthur. You said that anyone who has sex before marriage is going to hell. So he's going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Going to hell, dude?
You going? Yeah.
Damn.
I'm going to hell with you. We're going to be partying together with Lucifer. Yeah, but not according to Arthur's God. It's not. You got to put a ring on it.
Most High is against marriage, sex before marriage.
Yes, according to Arthur.
Christian narrative? Was that the actual?
I don't know what narrative, but that's the narrative he presented to me.
Wait a minute. I thought. Wait a minute.
I'm still Israelites. Like I was just showing facts.
What verse? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to learn the Bible my damn self. What verse does it say that it's illegal to have sex before marriage?
He just showed it. Let me get it. Hold on. Oh, I got it right here. Hold on. This is the verse that he sent to me. It was actually about pedophilia he sent, but it wind up talking about marriage. So let me get it out for.
Well, marriage wouldn't constitute by state marriage because that would be the Western world of things.
Right. But see, their form of marriage is before hooking up with the person. So basically, if you're not wedded by the Lord, according to what they say, then it counts as adultery. So let me show you.
That wouldn't be true.
The whole concept.
But that's what it says here. Let me show you. Hold on.
If you read the Bible, understand it is a different story.
Hold on. Let me read it. Hold on. You're right here. Mark, let me zoom in. Mark, right in the beginning. 1 Corinthians 5:11. But now I'm writing to you to not associate with anyone who bears the name of the brother if he's guilty of sexual immorality or greed, or is an idolater, reviler, drunkard, or swindler. Not even to eat with such a one. So you're not even supposed to be friends with someone who had sex before marriage. And in Mark 7:21-23, from within, out of the heart of man, come evil thoughts, sexual immorality, theft, murder, adultery, coveting, wickedness, deceit, sensuality. So you can't even get horny. That's a sin. Enviness, slander, pride, foolishness. All these evil things come from within and they defile a person. So even being horny is a sin.
Hold on. Let's stop. Hold on.
Oh, this is Arthur's link. This is not even my link.
Hold on.
I'll be horny for
I'll
women.
be damned. Hold on. I'll be damned. So wait a minute. So I can't have sex. Let's just say it's my girlfriend. If I had a girlfriend right now, I can't have sex with her.
Nope. You got to get married to it.
I have to get married under the Western world institution, which is by going by the state and actually putting a ring on that chick.
Yep. The same Western institution that's followed by the Bible. Ironically.
Well, we live in an evil world. I don't. It's a lot.
Well, they count this as being evil. So you being horny, that's evil. Apparently.
It's evil to be horny? That's an emotion.
Yeah. That's what Mark 7:21-23 says. Sensuality.
Well, the opinion, but hey,
I low key disagree with that. Low key.
Yeah,
I high key disagree with it.
Whoever created it, they're speaking their opinion. Who wrote the Bible? But hey,
I mean, obviously, things that's like sexual sin, according to the Bible, would probably be like masturbation. Right. What is it? I probably orgies. More likely orgies, right?
I mean, even though I practice those things, including the orgy part, I can easily say that this is exactly what is being promoted here, is what they're saying here. I mean, yes, if we can apply it to logically to nowadays, none of this will count as being credible. But the fact that Arthur is using this as evidence to pinpoint what he believes in, I mean, this is what he believes in.
Wow.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm lost as hell right now.
I'm just right on the line. I studied a lot, so
and these are the things that he studied. A lot.
Yeah, I studied on a lot of things,
including this.
And I don't say a whole lot because I know how people get. They'll get mad very easily.
No, you can live your life. If your life is miserable and unhappy, then this is the rules that you can live. That's fine. But everyone has their own different paths that they live. Let them live it. You know, that's their life. It's not your decision to tell them how to live their life. They can live however they want to live their life.
No. Just live your life.
No, I like
hey.
So they're fixing that paper. Just live
your life. Oh.
Gonna be well.
I'm gonna tell you something. I live in peace. I don't celebrate anything, so I live in peace. I mean, yeah, I celebrate the holy days, yes, but I live in real peace.
Name one day that's a holy day.
Arthur, have you committed any sin in your life?
Growing up, yeah, I made some
recently.
mistakes.
You sinned every day after everyone sins.
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
Here and there sometimes, but hey, at least I got owned up to it. Messed up. It's like we got owned up to it.
Why doesn't Mama Bear hop on the panel? Mama Bear hop on the panel.
I thought Arthur was only going to be here a few minutes. I bet
Dark
that
Horse,
super mature grown up has ended the stream.
Dark Horse, hop on the panel. I haven't seen you in a long time, buddy.
That's mature. Like I said, I know my
Yeah, that was a thing. A lot of people didn't know that white female slave masters existed, where they used to enslave. They did. Yeah, the history books don't talk about it because they want to demonize white men. But the Karens existed back then, and they were ruthless.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they wanted just about the black men being mistreated, but they don't talk about
black women being slaves to white women. Yeah, it was a thing.
Black is not in the Bible.
Okay, but tell that to history. Tell that to history that still oppresses me. Tell that to the job application I have to fill out when they ask me what's my ethnicity: African American, white American.
ZTV, to be fair, I don't put it past you because y'all can claim yourselves however you want. Y'all always hear me say so-called. That's why I differentiate it. I don't because I don't believe in being called black or African American.
Right, I believe that we're all humans at the end of the day, but
because it's a misnomer. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and we live in a system that demonizes
but I say
people.
the only contradiction, right? The only contradiction I say is if you look at a lot of these etymologies of how they use especially the Bible, they use the word nigga in the Bible.
They do.
NIGER is in there, right? And then even with certain terms of the olden past, it's still meant to say black, right? So even when I hate when people sit up there and get mad when you say Negro, that still means black, right? And even when we say the word nigga, that means black. It does not mean smart or dumb. That's the connotation the slave masters gave you. So the thing about it is, before y'all was called slave masters and this, that, and the third, y'all were like Moors.
Called the N-word.
It was called the N-word, right? And Moors,
which is even worse.
Even Moors and indigo and all these different things, all it meant to denote was dark people.
I mean, I will say this. Yes, I mean, yes, nigga was in the Bible. Also, nigga was like, yes, the Esau was also in the Bible too. So you can't.
So what was in the Bible?
In the Bible, you idiot.
What was in the Bible?
Negro, nigga, Esau. That was in the Bible.
No, it's not
Esau.
Yeah, but see, you know that's a word that's demonizing white people, and you use it in a racial terminology.
And Negro's not in the Bible either.
And the thing about it is, some people don't even realize some of the bloodlines of the so-called white people actually may be tied for Judah to Judah.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I can't always take for face value a so-called white person is automatically Esau.
Well, there's a lot of white people that are mixed with African. You can see 1 or 2%, especially in Germany.
That's mixed.
Go to Germany, you'll find a lot of them.
You would expect it. Speaking to me, I got family members that's mixed.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm mixed.
I
Deep in my DNA. I'm
myself-
black, but you know.
Right. But to say that, I mean, even so-called African Americans, they gotta get off their high horse because in some way y'all mixed with something. It's not like we all just you're a monolith. No race is really a monolith if you really think about it.
Yeah, unless you're sub-Saharan African, that'd be the only difference.
Even
And even
with
then,
that,
you would, yeah,
they're
even
not
that.
originally from there.
I'll say the ZTV for
Yeah, that's true.
I did a video on my backup account about where Israelites say the actual truth about our race. Yes, and I debunked it. It's right on my backup account, but I didn't do it on my main account. But yes, it's on there. Yep, I already debunked everything. It ain't hard for me to debunk stuff whatsoever. Period. Nope.
Who's microphone? Who's
That's
constant?
mine. I'm trying to.
Oh,
He was
I like it.
He was like, ZTB, you hear that truth, boy? You hear that truth, boy?
You hear that?
I will say this, Zach. I will say, Zach, I need to expose these Freemason logic, but yes, Freemason logic, they're everywhere around the world.
Of course they are.
Exist.
We live in a world of evil. They control everything.
I consider myself a white African American. I have my winter tan in the summer, and I get dark. You would think I'm mixed or Mexican. That's true. A lot of white people they get tan. They get tan.
They turn red.
Yeah.
No, some of them turn brown.
Oh,
I've seen it. Like Greeks, they turn brown.
Yeah, you got Greeks and like Italians that live in like a darker region.
Portuguese, Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Now I'll say it's like Indian people, they're Israelites too. Y'all didn't know that, did you?
What Indians are you talking about? Because not all Indians are tribe is the tribe though.
No,
Okay,
they're not. If you're talking Southeast Asians, they're not the Hebrew Israelites. They're not.
I got you.
Now, if you're talking about maybe Aboriginal Australians or maybe something around the regions of that, they might have came from they might be Israelites, but if we're talking older terms, it might be related because they come from the continent of Mu.
Yeah,
you promised me.
Yeah,
so we gotta be careful when you say Indians, because even if you say Indians, that's a term that originated to the original people.
Yeah.
Indios.
So I'm gonna educate people more. So you don't know
And a lot of Indians are white as well.
See? Yeah, there you go.
Hold on. I'm gonna educate people. You're doing a Freemason hand sign, it's like right. When those celebrities be doing it, they speaking code. Like
yeah, but the people who are doing it are not speaking in code. They just literally doing it to address.
Hey, can I ask a serious question about hand
but
signs?
they don't know the signs. So of course those higher uppers
right, and I think
evil.
I think the people who legitimately are doing it for deceitful purposes should be trial that way, and people who are not doing it for malicious purposes shouldn't be trial. Even if it's a Masonic symbol, they shouldn't be trial if they don't know what it means and know what agenda that they have for.
Well, ZTB, that's the point though. The thing about it is that they want you to do those signs and say there's nothing wrong with it and say we can decipher it when in reality they want you to play into their game.
Exactly.
Right.
But I don't put that against. I don't put that against y'all because y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? But if you have the knowledge, you can make a discernment. I won't knock you for that.
Right. But a lot of people don't have that knowledge, and I think if you are a God of justice and looking to see what's right and wrong, you would know that hey, their mind they didn't know that, so they shouldn't be penalized or punished for that. It just for me it's just
No, I played 11 film, man.
Can I ask a question to Alpha? Okay. You're saying hand signs are evil, right?
Yep.
So how are you going to communicate? How are you going to communicate yourself to a deaf person then?
I didn't look into that. All I was looked into the Freemasonry. I didn't look into that.
What?
No, I didn't look into
it
Well,
says
how are they supposed
handstands are
to?
evil, but you
Yep,
got to use
it says-
handstands to communicate to a deaf person.
I didn't look
you
into
know,
that.
they
So
need to-
I'm gonna say the science. Peace
He's
sign,
referring to
Right,
deaf
you
deaf
have to
people
learn that
who can't
because
speak, so they
the
have to communicate through the
handstands-
hand
all
signs
handstands not
to
evil,
pronounce the letter.
Oh, no, I was trying to
Because
say
you
the
need
science.
handstands to communicate with a deaf person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that, like I said, I didn't look into that. That's what I did not look into.
Yeah,
Well-
you mean
Well, I got
when you
homework.
say
Actually, a good
handstands are
point,
evil,
Kevin.
that means any handstand.
Well, like I said, I gotta look into that, Sally.
Yeah, she's going
can't-
straight to hell, according
Can't
to
look
Arthur.
into that
That's
because
just
you
straight to
can't
the
prove
abyss.
That handstands are evil.
Well, the peace sign 666 devil horns, yes, and the pyramid sign is another one. Like I said, they sit there communicating codes, including the presidents. All
Yeah,
of them.
but other people
right. But the people like you and me who do it, we don't have an agenda or a motive cross it, so we're not gaining any sort of evil blessings from that.
Well, that's the reason I like to educate people on this stuff, because a lot of people don't know that.
But it doesn't matter. Even if people do practice it, they don't know what it leads into, even if it does. So they shouldn't be penalized because their agenda and what they're doing behind the scenes is not to any sort of detriment to society. It's not causing people to die or people to be ill or people to, be killed. They're not doing that. So why should they be penalized and punished if their intent is not for a bad purpose? I always say it's the intent. It's the intent, not just the action, but the intent is what calls forward to the action. So if someone commit an action, but what's their intent behind it?
I can't really say because I can't read minds. So, yeah, I don't have that ability to read minds, Sally.
I thought you were psychic.
I mean, I can predict and sense certain stuff. Yeah, that. But
hey, can I another question?
That part I am not tapped in yet.
No, when you said on a stream on Twitch, saying I predicted what I was going to say.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Because I say it's not really a prediction, Arthur, because I always say that to you.
It was a prediction because I heard voice exactly and I saw a vision exactly. It was telling me that y'all was going to see
I
something.
always say that every time, Arthur. It's not really a prediction.
Actually, it was.
No, because I always say that. If I'm talking about you, I always say that to you. It's not really a prediction.
No, actually, no. Like I said, I have abilities and I can sense and predict.
I've got abilities too.
Spiritual gifts.
I have that too. Spirit discernment.
Well, everybody has spiritual gifts. Exactly, they learn to tap into it and learn to use it.
I've tapped into it since I was born.
So if you have a spiritual gift to tap into people's heads and thoughts and just religion in general and spirituality, why not let anyone else just follow their own truth and their own faith?
I became a Christian about 7 or 10 years ago. I still had that spirit discernment. I don't, especially around people.
Oh, it's too late for that. It's too late.
I'm trying to finish talking here.
McRib tastes good.
Oh, damn, son.
I've always, when I've been bullied my entire life, I've always has to be worried about who I trust, and my gut feelings always tell me, don't trust this.
That's what I said. Yep, that's what I said. In this comment too. That's what I said too.
Everybody. You can't trust
everybody.
everybody.
Like how I called, just like how I was like, I call Hero out for being Christian. He was being hypocritical. I mean, I said what I said, but I just speak the facts. Just like how those Christians bullying me on Facebook because all I did was spoke the truth. Like, hey, you're celebrating something that y'all was against, and trying to make people like I'm. Well, actually, I was telling them they threatened me. I didn't threaten them. So yeah.
But Arthur, they never asked for your opinion. You just voluntarily gave it to them without their permission.
No, I was telling them what the Bible said. They had a problem. They got mad.
Yeah, because they didn't ask for that opinion. You gave it to them without, them asking.
That's your opinion, but we don't have to.
No, That's not my opinion. That's not what the Bible says.
No, Arthur, it is your opinion because you are regurgitating your own information to them that they don't know about. So just because something is an opinion doesn't mean it's not true. It just means it's your testimony. It's your evidence.
No, it's actually in there. It said, "Don't follow tradition of man. Do not be spoiled by philosophy." So no, I was like correct on that. I'm correct on what
everybody's getting a free ticket. Everybody. You get a free ticket. You get a free ticket. You get a free ticket. Everybody gets a free ticket.
I mean, if people celebrate holidays, I mean, I don't judge them for it. Even if I didn't celebrate it, I'm not gonna.
Nobody's not going to trust them anyway. I just think it's not a matter of trust. It's just a matter of using common sense. And I just think for people hearing this, they just want to know that you're not speaking BS.
Nah, speaking of the facts, I'm going to upload my New Year's video.
They just
people talking about because I'm right on a lot of things.
That's one of the gifts he has. Yes. Arthur acts this way because nobody wants to give that. Yeah, not man or woman is going to give that up.
Yeah, you read about that.
I mean, that's your choice. Hey, like I tell Elder and them and everybody else, like what you do is your choice. I don't condemn them. That's on them, not on me. They gonna have to answer the question.
Okay, you do what you do.
Well, yeah, but I like to state the facts and show the receipts, the real truth, because the system is gonna lie to people. It's gonna lie to people, straight up.
And that's all they do. We have receipts. I wonder if we have more receipts for the nation. Because I'm trying to congregate the nation together. I can't even say it. Right. I can't even say it straight without laughing.
You see such a dork. Such a dork.
Hold on. I have to ask you this, Sacred Brown.
Celebrate.
From the house of Judah, Brownsford.
What?
So are you, Brownsford? So are you from the house of Judah?
As it stands for my father and my mother, I would be considered from the tribe of Judah. They're both so-called African Americans.
Oh yes, because I'm from the same tribe. You from the same tribe,
what?
both of us.
Well, we're still dealing with the curses we did when we disobeyed the Most High. So,
yep.
I mean,
our ancestors. Yes.
I mean,
everybody's the Israelites. Like it's like we're tribe.
No.
Not everybody does. And I'm just saying on the surface level, as far as it is right now, I would be considered from the tribe of Judah.
So my conclusion is ETB could be in Hebrew or probably in the house of Zion, but I could be wrong. He could be from any of those tribes.
I really don't care where I'm from as long as I'm existing. You know,
I mean, at the end of the day, God made everybody, right? But
yes,
including demons. I mean, technically speaking, if you want to go there.
Yeah, he made demons too. But the thing about it with God is he only set certain people on a path who actually is finding righteousness and power within themselves. It's just certain people out here who followed around the wrong ideologies and this, that, and the third. There's certain people out there that may not be in the same relationship with God, but they know God is real. So I mean,
agnostics.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Or everybody has their own journey, or like how they become one with whatever entity they can.
Yeah, it's a spiritual path, and I think people just need to take their own journeys without anyone else, force feeding.
Dark Horse is an asshole. I like that.
I just want to be real with ZTV. I mean, Yahshua is.
He's just being honest.
It's stated in the Bible.
But see, what Bronzebird is trying to say is that everybody has their own way of finding their truth to their Lord. So it's not like your truth. Not talking about Bronzebird. I'm talking about the fact that Arthur, you're promoting. You're saying that you're not doing this right. You're not doing that right. How are you going to say that when everybody has their own paths,
I like, for instance, I don't believe in what Satanists do, but it's none of my business what their whole entire thing is.
You can ask Little Nas X for that, Mason.
Okay, guys.
Now I will say, when I made that video towards Christians, it was for a reason. That's me. I hate them. No, I'm trying to let them know. I'm trying to warn them.
When you talk about it.
But then that would come with the idea of them ignoring you because they feel like you're batting at them.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to warn them because I can.
But they never. Here's the thing: they never asked for that. Like they never asked for the opinion of views. One thing that they did, they didn't. So when you force feed that information when they never asked for it, you're literally force feeding that kind of knowledge when they never requested.
Yo, people in this conversation.
I was trying to let them know to make sure that they didn't condemn themselves. That's all I was doing. That's all.
I mean,
just be honest with them.
He better get a Brazilian butt lift too, because that pancake ain't going anywhere.
Cobra.
No, Brian.
Which Brian you talking about?
I hope it ain't that
the wooden plankton.
Sweet Home Alabama. It ain't better be that racist, ugly.
Sweet Home Alabama.
Looking like Baraka from Mortal Kombat.
Probably a combination.
I just like to be wise and teach. I don't like being an asshole, but if I have to be one sometimes, I guess it's necessary.
All the time. But it's more so the fact that some people just don't ask for your opinion, but you voluntarily give it to them, and then you get mad when they reject it. I mean, they have every right to reject your opinion.
What's the problem with ZTB?
And I'm gonna reject it.
Hey, ZTB, you don't hear that truth, boy? You don't hear that truth, boy?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. People can reject it. They can reject it because I mean
the truth is the truth that's coming out of your opinion, and that's what it is. I consider it to be like this. I think a lot of people have their own faith, and I'm not gonna knock them for it because why? That's their own choice. That's their choice in life. That's what they want to do, and it's their salvation that they're heading for. So let them do that. But at the same time, don't knock other people who is living their truth and their life and their livelihood, and you're getting mad the fact that they're not living in accordance to your standards. That's another thing. Then you become very, I guess, politically correct when it comes to people's faith. Because Arthur, you are a very politically correct Christian, are you not? You're condemning. Yes, you are. Let me tell you why. You're politically correct. You're not politically incorrect. Because if you were politically incorrect, you wouldn't give a fuck. But you are politically correct because what you're doing is that you are literally trying to bad anyone who doesn't follow your sense of Christianity. That's political correctness.
Remember, I'm just speaking facts.
Right, that's political correctness. You're telling. Oh my God.
No, go ahead. Continue.
No, I say that because I'm looking at something nasty. That's
looking like a version of
Allah. You said Allah is false. That's false, right there.
See, that's But see, that's oh my.
I'm just saying. I'm not.
What a dork.
But that's political correctness when it comes to faith, because what you're doing is that you're trying to tell anyone else that their faith is wrong and your faith is right,
pictures on stream,
and that they're supposed to be submissive to your needs and your wants and your religious faith, and if they're not adhering to that, then they're going to hell. That's political correctness when it comes to religion.
I mean, I know how to do that.
I'm not trying to be a little I'm just like I said, I'm
it's a top
I'm just the messenger. And the messenger is
But nobody asked for the message. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, nobody's asking for that. People are finding their own faith. If they want to worship you, they'll come straight towards you and they'll listen to what you have to say,
I know
Well, I'll tell people to worship me whatsoever. I don't.
You don't need to, because you're already harassing them and condemning them and bad-mouthing and belittling them and just shaming them and humiliating them because they're living their truth.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just trying to, for the system lie to them. The pastors.
It's fine if you believe in this. We're not saying you're not supposed to believe. I'm not going to tell you not to believe in your faith. And you can live your faith, do whatever. But let other people live their own truth and their own faith, and don't force yourself onto their lives, because that's not your call.
Yeah,
okay,
if you want to
one thing to say is like we all say Thanksgiving, right? Like, did you know that was born with the Indians who got killed years ago?
And there are Native Americans that practice Thanksgiving. Yes,
that was actually involving our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, and there's Native Americans that practice Thanksgiving. Yeah, I know a couple of Native Americans that practice Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I don't really
Indians made Thanksgiving.
I understand exactly, because it's not right. I do.
Because guess what happened? Guess through your history, the Native Americans sold their own kind to a bunch of British colonizers who came in and they wanted to form a communion with the British people. So they formed the Thanksgiving in celebration of their communion.
That's not exactly what happened. The British killed the Indians.
Yeah. And the Indians gave their own kind to the British to do whatever they want. The Indians sold themselves to the British. They did, just like the Africans did.
What the hell?
It's facts. Yeah, it's facts.
Because I looked into that.
It's facts. The Africans sold themselves. The Indians sold themselves to the British.
Nah, you saying it? No. What happened to our race? It was the Africans, and then the so-called white people. Should I say red people?
No. I'm telling you that just like how the Africans sold other black people, the Native Americans sold their own kind to the British because they wanted to gain the same sort of rights and communion that they have with the British, so that way they can gain that same equality from it. Because when the British came, they colonized and they raped, pillaged the Americas. They also raped a lot of women there.
I put someone on the Discord server.
Well, I can tell you, exactly what happened with that. Why? I can tell you why. Since this was slavery, because we didn't listen to Joshua. That's what happened years ago. Our ancestors. That's why we got put into slavery. That's why. Yeah.
ZTB told Arthur what I just said. Okay. Brian and Arthur should just fuck Esther, because I think you mean Esther. I think you mean Elder, not Esther.
Fuck each other.
Elder.
Well, I already know about Elder, of course. He has his own flaws, like everybody
Brian
else.
and
I was gonna.
Because it's just
a lot of people have their own flaws.
Else they
like I told my them before exactly Elder them like I don't agree with what they do, but I let them live their lives anyways.
Right. So if you let them live their lives, then why harass Mama Bear? Why harass Jordan? Why harass Kevin? Saying,
because Mother Bear went at me exactly, so I had a right to.
But you went at her, like you called her a fake Christian.
Well,
and you antagonized Jordan for being a Christian.
Yeah, so don't hatch it out if you can't handle the heat.
I was telling lies of the fake persons who.
That's
right,
what
but who are you to decide that? Like, that's not your position. You can believe that they're fake Christians, and that's fine. But you have to give respect to their life because that's their life. That's what they're doing.
I don't judge them ever. If they want to do what they want to do, I'm not going to judge them for it. That's their choice.
It's like we're not going to judge you to playing with kids.
Well, unfortunately, Brian can't turn the other cheek because there's nothing to turn. It's just one flat panel.
He's fake. I can't
don't have an ass.
It's one flat wooden panel, so there's nothing to turn.
And I know
the thing is that cause he can only see left or right cheek, so.
Oh yeah, and his drawers got shit stains on them, so I know because he don't bathe himself. That's all he do.
Ain't no cake in that. There's no badunkydunk. There's no apple bottom.
And
nothing.
His teeth are ugly,
or lack thereof.
Mm-hmm.
Lack thereof.
He's an ugly dude. Look at drooling at the bottom of the he look like Baraka.
His teeth has black marks. That means he has gingivitis.
I just became
look at his eye.
That's all. Like,
It's like a big rat fit into his mouth.
Look, he looked like a hillbilly version of Rufus from Kim Possible.
No, I just want to sit there and say it's like you only have one time to live, so educate yourself.
Mason says you've done 60 million videos on Hero T. Arthur.
What?
He obsessed with him.
Yeah, sure you did. You did a lot of videos about Hiro Shimaru.
I wouldn't say 6.
It's an exaggeration to show how many videos that he has done. It basically means a lot of videos.
I have not done any videos on Hero like mentioned. I'm not like I mentioned his name, yes, but I ain't put his name in the title. I only did like one time on my YouTube channel, but Twitch, no.
No,
but I did call Chris's out. I did call Chris's out. I did. Straight up, I did.
He just needs to let the past go. For me, it's not just the past. It's just people's faith. He just needs to let go. Like holidays, birthdays.
You say you've never done videos on the Hero, but you mentioned him. That's because of doing videos on him, dude.
Well, yeah, and I exposed the holidays and birthdays. Yeah.
I exposed you.
Yeah, because it's false, exactly.
I know. You just said yes, so I did it.
What you did on me was false. Complete false.
No, it wasn't false.
I have yet to see that. I want to see that just to see it.
You do know Cobra follows my Twitch now, don't you?
Nope, don't even know anything about it.
Oh, you sure? Because I exposed that. I didn't know
Maybe
until
Brian's,
you
but
made
it's
that
flat.
video stream on Twitch 2 days ago.
Arthur, come at you because you run your mouth constantly. It's not on your stream. You go in somebody else's comment section running your mouth. Yeah, it's true, you do.
Well, yeah, I do. But also, it's like I talk to bigger channels, of course, who the faith, of course.
What,
but I'm not gonna
women talking?
So Mason says, so name dropping doesn't count when you do it, but when someone else does it to you, you fire up a stream and lose your Yes, that is true. You do that, Arthur.
No. I'm sitting there saying is I talked to a Christian channel last month.
No. Look at what Mason said. He says, so name dropping doesn't count when you do it, but when someone else does it, you fire up a stream and lose your shit. You did that, and you did that recently.
True. That's true.
He did that with
I got more knowledge of YouTube.
And he got blocked.
I got more knowledge of YouTube now, but you're just ignorant. That's all you are. You
And he got blocked.
You wouldn't say it to me in real life, True Anonymous. You know it. You know you wouldn't say it to me in our hometown. Because you know I will just embarrass you, make you look stupid.
Well, they will be embarrassing. I don't know whose fault is going to be the embarrassing part, but there will be some embarrassing moments, yes. I'm not saying who or what, but someone is going to be embarrassed.
It'll be him. True Anonymous, exactly, because True Anonymous knows me in real life, so he might not challenge me in real life.
I bet Arthur can't go 3 months without the internet. He actually did win 3 months without the internet, fun fact, but that was not by choice. That was because he was forced to. Okay. He's always on Twitch talking shit. Yeah.
Well, I might talk shit, but also I back up my shit. There's a difference.
Cool as fuck, True. Cool as fuck.
You went back nothing up on Twitch.
Oh, yes, I have. I exposed holidays. I have not exposed Instagram and Facebook yet, but I need to do that still.
Well,
like I said,
to the people.
Arthur, just admit you want heroes, man, Jizz.
No, Hero is a hypocrite in my book, and that's what I see him as. That's all I see.
No, wait. You talking about my boy behind his back now?
Now, I was being exactly because the dude.
He's not a hypocrite. He's real.
Yes,
Hey, insane. He wants a hero's mangitis.
I just making jokes up, but I'm serious. Like he is.
Well, that's the whole point. I always make jokes.
He's not following grace. He's not following what he's supposed to be doing.
Wait.
You can't love the world and then be friends with the world and then be friends with Yahshua. That's a
Wait.
Arthur, but see, there you go again. Like, that's not your call to tell people how to live their life. Like, you're not God. You can't tell people how to live their life.
I'm actually not, but I can bring out scripture. I said,
but you make the world when we don't agree with your
opinion. But Arthur, that's not your call. You're not God. You can't make. You're not the arbiter. You're not an angel. You cannot make a decision and a judgment based on how other humans act. Yes, you can have an opinion on them, and you can see to it that that opinion stays with you, but you don't have to essentially condemn them and demonize them on a public scale to show that you are intolerant of their own, faith and belief.
I kind of think I wish you make it wasting your time.
There's a lot of people that do some fuck shit. For example, there's people who say that they're not homophobic, but yet they like to use the word faggot all the time, and I hate that. But I'm not gonna.
I'm actually glad you brought that up because I was told by Bio that you called Samantha a boy.
Oh, that's another thing, the transgender part. But I'm not surprised about that because they have a history about dealing with situations like that.
Since Samantha hasn't mentioned you whatsoever.
Yeah, well,
neither Fezzi, neither Sega.
Yeah, well, ZTB, look, man. Hey, I've been called that, and I'm straight. Hey, people call me that. People made fun of me my way to this, that, and third. But hey, listen, I've dealt with a lot of cruel people.
What did Bio say?
For me, when you call a straight person like they're straight, but you call them a faggot, it's not the same as calling like someone who that's openly gay like a faggot, because
bisexual.
yeah, or bisexual or pan, because what you're doing there is that you know their sexuality and you're just intentionally demonizing them for that, versus someone who is straight. Yeah, versus someone who's straight and you call them a faggot. It's like calling a black person. It's like if you're a black person and you're calling another black person a nigga, but yet if a white person call you the same, it hits differently, you know.
Yeah, or just like if a black person used the C word towards
exactly,
or used the B word towards Hispanics.
The S word, spick, yeah.
That person banned me for no reason when I said hi. I didn't do that. I got
Wait, who?
Actually, every time you live on Earth, it's a gift from God. So either way, you're gonna go get a gift anyway, regardless.
And all I see is these folks. Exactly, they're just followers. That's all I see. They don't have a mind of their own. That's what I see.
Oh, actually, I found out. Actually,
Arthur, I disagree with you. I think a lot of people have a mind of their own, because if they didn't, they would have blindlessly agreed with you with no hesitation. The fact that they actually do have a hesitation means that they have a mind of their own and they're using it.
Actually, I think you're a liar because you do receive the gift on your birthday.
What?
I know you received that PlayStation 4. I know you received. I know Will sent you that PlayStation 4. I know that.
I ain't received nothing. I don't support.
Actually, you're wrong there. For every
I'm gonna catch you playing a PS4. And when I see it, I'm gonna know it.
Like every time you wake up, Arthur, is a gift from God because you're living another day.
Breathing and living is a gift from God. Having a soul is a gift from God. Existing is a gift from God. This is not a punishment. It's a blessing to be born in reality.
In Hebrew.
Having a body is a gift from God.
Yeah.
No matter how deformed and hideous it may, it's still a body, and you can improve on it through surgical modifications, of course.
And every day every day when you wake up, it's a gift because you live another day.
You're existing. The reality of being here and existing is the gift. To be existing.
Yeah. So you are receiving the gift. You just don't know it.
Mason says, who are you to tell him to live his fucking life? I'm in his high school friend. I'm not going to tell him how to live his life. It's not my place or yours.
That's his best friend, his real life friend.
Yeah, his real life best friend. I'm God's best angel, and also my name means a gift from God. A true fun fact. If Arthur knows the Bible, he will be able to find out what my first name is.
Is my name on? Oh, my name's on the Bible too, I think.
Yeah, Matthew.
Well, fun facts like my middle name is involved with Hebrew, but of course a lot of people don't know that.
What's your? Oh, I know what it is. I'm not gonna say because that'll be doxing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know my name very well. So
you should. It's your name. You should know your own name is your name.
My last name bone with a spiritual bone with wood. I know about that. My first name is spiritual too.
Chop some wood.
Woodchuck. Somebody get this guy a tamp. Oh.
What?
Everybody.
I'm starting to think Arthur is gay because he sure does think about men way too much. Yeah, but I mean, it's more of an incel. It's more of an incel.
You wish. But everybody's name has a meaning. Everybody's name has a spiritual meaning. If you look it up and do your history, your research, everybody has.
My name comes from England. I know that. So.
Yeah. Oh, so you're from England?
No, but my name does. My first and last name does.
Hold on. Let me look up the name again on your names.
Brandon, England?
Yeah, that's from England. It's not an American name. It's from England.
Yeah, I know a couple of people American.
Yeah, it doesn't come from America. It comes from England.
Oh, I'm looking your name up right now if I can remember correctly. Oh, yes. Brandon is Baldwin with Hebrew. Yeah, so ZTB, your brand is Brandon's exactly ZTB. Brandon, your name is involved with Hebrew. You didn't know that.
What?
You did not know that. Yeah.
Let me look it up. Hold on. Let me Google it. Hold on.
No, it's the truth. I can show it.
Yep. Brandon was originally a place. It's an old English name. Comes from England. It means Gorse Hill. There are at least 4 different towns and villages in England called Brandon. Yeah, told you. 14th century. Told you.
Hebrew name. Yeah. I was right.
It comes from the Irish masculine given name. It means prince or king. So my name means literally prince and king in Ireland. Yeah.
Hey, you know, you want to hear some funny Z2B?
What's
You know
funny?
your name that I just said, Z2B?
Yeah.
I seen it on the car registration.
You lying. Oh my
I'm
god.
not. I've seen it like twice.
Damn, son.
I keep forgetting to fucking bring my phone with me.
You should have took a picture of it. I would have totally made it my profile.
Now here's my name exactly. You see it? This is my name right here. Right here. Yeah. My name.
Well, Arthur, your name is a very old name. That's a very old name. That name goes back to King Arthur.
Yes. But also it's involved with the bear like. Yeah, that's my name it's involved with. Yeah. It meaning noble encouragement. Yeah.
Courageous.
Well,
yeah,
that's
everybody's name has a powerful name.
I'm a prince and king according to my name. It's literally Irish. It means it says it's either a variant of the Irish masculine given name Brendan, which means prince or king, descended from an Old English 14th century of Wales, England. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to check my brother's name out.
No, don't dox your brother's information.
You see, I'm right on a lot of things, and I'm very wise. Research don't lie. Research is correct. As usual. See?
But here's the thing, though. This is what's funny. Mason is literally from a Jewish bloodline, like directly. He says, I'm a Jew. Daniel is a Christian. I don't shove my beliefs down his throat and tell him how to live his life, and it's none of my business. Yeah.
You're a Jew?
Yep.
So my last
Yeah, Mason
name,
is Jewish. You didn't know that? Mason comes from a Jewish background.
No,
you know.
Now, my name is involved with the Woods, stands for House in the Wood, means it stands for
tree.
It stands for YOR shine.
Just like he lives in a tree.
What?
Dude, that's based off my ancestor's name.
It's wooden. It's a wooden relation.
It's a powerful name.
Listen,
from tree like, I'm living under a bad sign because my family had to change my initials.
Yeah, but
are you kidding me? Are you really?
He lives on trees.
Well, it's wooden.
Yeah,
it's plant-like.
It camouflage into the wood.
Blend right in. Yeah, Mr. Dukes, keep telling yourself, God, you're Arthur. God, you're. What does my name mean in Hebrew? Okay, your name. Well, I don't. Is Mason your first name or is that your stage name?
Mason is his first name.
Okay, well that name Mason is a very old name because it comes from masonry. So
if you think Arthur's boring, go check out Omega Magic.
Okay, so
Omega
my
Magic was in here. You guys will sleep.
Yeah, it comes from the word stonemason or masonry.
Don't even bring him up.
And it means a tradesman or artisan who works in stone. So stonemason.
Yeah, so my middle name stands for Hebrew, bitter from sea. My middle name. Yeah.
No PS. No, he got that PS4. He got it. He got it.
Look, I don't have a middle name.
He just don't have a capture card to,
Nope, I don't have it. So my middle name.
You're actually lucky that I don't have a middle name.
Oh yeah, because he said people who play video games going to hell.
Hold on, my middle name is based on bitter or from the sea. My middle name. I'm not gonna say what it is, but yeah, it's a Hebrew name. Yeah, I have a powerful name.
Okay.
Powerful name.
His middle name is what the dictionary is. So, yeah, you ever Google what's the most common dictionary used? That's his middle name.
Like I said, look your names up. You'll know exactly what your names mean. It's not hard to look.
The most common dictionary used, the company. Look at that. That's Arthur's middle name. I'm not joking.
Now, Carlos's name is involved with Freemasonry. I wasn't making that up. That was actually true. His name is involved
with
Freemasonry.
Sure?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's involved with Freemasonry. Yeah, and I have the receipts to show it. It actually does. It actually does. Yes.
Carlos' name is actually German, and Carlos means free man. Literally, that's what it means.
Free man.
Yes, free man. Yes, it's involved with the German. K.A. Freeman, middle, stands for warrior, armor.
Oh, so
so he doesn't even know about that. He doesn't even know about his own name.
No, Carlos. Carlos means free man. A free man, Middle Low German curl, warrior, army.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, Carlos is a warrior.
That's not Freemason though. That just means that you know, it just means he's a warrior in Germanic terms.
Just look your names up. Like, look up your real names, or you know exactly what your real name means. Last name, middle name.
I didn't even know Carlos was German. I thought he was Spanish. Oh, I didn't know he was German.
Like I said, research don't lie. I'm correct on a lot of things. I don't like to be right, but I am. Sadly, you just have to say it.
Man.
Yeah,
you like to lose too, so.
No, that's based. So that names that every name based off like a powerful name from like a god, exactly.
Oh, I didn't know I was handsome.
Oh,
No,
damn,
like,
son.
if you do research, they can find out about your own names, and you'll know more about yourself.
Well, he can blend in. You know, it's part of his
Kevin
abilities.
means handsome. It has the root and is a deserve from the name.
Gordon Carlos. That's what it means. Carlos means free man.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, so Roars, if you look up your name, Matthew, exactly, heck, you'll find out about more about you.
Well, Matthew's in the Bible, so that's already old as it is.
Oh yeah, but like that's a more powerful meaning to that name. Yeah.
Yeah, it's handsome. Yeah, see, there you go. Kevin means handsome. It has Irish roots, and it's derived from the same name, which is cow. I can't pronounce that word, which originated from the elements koan, meaning handsome, and Jain, meaning birth. So Saint Kevin was the first well-known Kevin. So Kevin name literally means handsome. So handsome daddy. That's his name.
He is that smoke.
So that's based off his ancestors. That's his name's based off of.
So Kevin means handsome. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, everybody has a powerful name. Do your own research. You'll see. You'll find it.
It literally means handsome father. That's what his Kevin's name means.
So my middle name is based off in the Bible.
Your middle name is also in the dictionary.
Oh, I know.
The company that makes the dictionary.
A daddy in gay culture is a slang term for an older man.
It's a porn category.
Oh, dang.
Mason 9.
That's not true.
Hey, well, my name as a boy name is a French origin meaning priceless or estimable worth.
Yeah, Antoine, your name is French. I know that for certain.
Yeah, mine's French. I remember
Brian's name.
Yeah. And yep, and
is it with an A or with an O?
Who?
Your name?
Mine is with the A.
Priceless.
Yeah.
Let me say something. Like my last name apparently is supposedly.
Yeah, so I got French in me too.
I always knew Antoine was French. That's a common French name too.
Yeah, that's a French. And my favorite sport was born in that country in 1830.
A lot of African Americans, especially the South, have a lot of French names because the French occupied the South.
You're damn right, Mason. You call me handsome daddy.
Oh yeah, and yeah.
It's also a porn category.
I'm a French too for the ladies out there too. One of my friends from France, born and raised.
You see, there you go.
Yeah, so everybody's name is spiritual. Yep.
Yeah.
It's more geographical.
Yeah, because my favorite sport was born in France in the 1800s.
You see? Yeah, one of my favorite music is from France.
Well, who's from France, buddy?
No, I said one of my favorite music is from France.
Oh, okay.
I just want to say that.
Yeah, Jesse is Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Okay.
I just want to say, like I said, the school systems and stuff don't teach this. They don't teach the real truth about this stuff. They don't.
I will agree, though, the school system kind of sucks when it comes down to history. They kind of censor and modern. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I learned in college that I didn't learn in high school.
Is this true? Because people was telling me, I know a buddy of mine, because even though they didn't tell us the whole story of slavery, we don't know how to
going. I'll catch you later, man.
Yeah, I'm going to end the stream soon.
But yeah, but I wanted to say that. Good. Yeah, I wanted to say this real quick.
All right.
Okay. Now, people about history, like I know people were saying, "Oh, deep down, Abraham Lincoln was truly racist." Uh,
Wasn't
that's
he
what's
part black? I think.
yeah. Well, he had some black relatives. I heard, that
He
he
was
was
part.
related. He was related to some black people, and that's why. But he's full white. But I heard that he was related to some black people. That's all I know. But he ain't no half mix or no. He full white. You know. But but now.
Hold on. Wait a second, hold on. I'm gonna look up what's his name? Dragon's name? What it means exactly.
I was gonna say, what is Brian's name? What does it mean?
I'll look that up. Give me 1 minute. I'm looking.
Hey, well, the priceless part, meaning of my name, I can't wait because.
Oh, Arthur, then when I type Brian's name, your profile picture shows up.
That's weird.
Right in the bottom, right there. See?
Well, Brian name probably mean trailer park trash. Probably or probably be time for a hillbilly boy.
Oh, I found out what tongue means now. Interesting.
No, it's actually. Let me type it. Hold on.
I just typed it in just now. I typed in tongue, meaning of Bible name, and he just gave me details now, what it means. Yeah. So tongue represents a fire of the world of evil and melts parts of. Ooh, dang, that's a powerful name. Tongue.
His name. Well, that's actually the name. Tongue is not the official name of him. It's just the closest to what's American standards for his real name. His real name is very East Asian pronunciation towards it, but that's just the closest to what can be translated in American terminology.
I'm gonna look up Brian now. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Brian means is high noble. It is a Central Irish GA origins of the meaning of brain of high noble in the Hebrew 4-letter of the word of syllable meaning of. Ooh, it's talking about Yahshua. Yeah, that's what it stands for.
Brian is an old name. Yeah,
that's what Brian's name stands for. Yep. As usual.
Ask Arthur if he wants to be cream pied by. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Really?
Well, I mean, nothing can be cream pied in Brian because there's nothing to be cream pied in Brian. It's just nothing's
he's
gonna go in.
and a fraud. Yeah, and he's garbage. He lives in a dumpster in Alabama. If y'all didn't know.
I didn't look up what Daniel means exactly. Wait.
He does live in a dumpster.
Hold on, wait a second. Daniel's in the Bible, exactly.
That's an old name. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look into that.
In case too, it was a 99-cent store.
Wow. Okay, it means God is my judge. So Daniel's name literally means God is judging me.
Yep.
That explains it.
But God don't judge people. He does.
You see, you learn something new every day, even further. Yourself. You learn more every day about yourself.
Daniel's name in Hebrew means din, to judge, and El, God.
Yeah, the Hebrew name. Oh, snaps.
Yeah, that's a Hebrew name. Yeah, Daniel is an old name.
Oh man, we kind of similar me and him when it comes to.
It comes from Jerusalem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So like my middle name is Hebrew, say his name is in Hebrew. We got that very in common. Wow, did not know that. Well, that makes sense, exactly. And then ZTB Brandon, like his name is in Hebrew too. Yeah.
I still haven't find that. Let me see. I know it's English.
Now you look up the name up from the Bible, exactly. Yeah.
Brandon means Beacon Hill. People search for this name as Hebrew meaning of Brandon. Brandon in Hebrew.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Other meanings, same nouns. Brandon. What does this name mean in the Bible?
Probably.
Nope, I'm not Hebrew. I'm European. Has no connection to the Hebrew language or the Bible.
Oh, dang.
I'm European. I'm Irish.
I mean, check the meaning of the spiritual thing. You'll see spiritual down there. What it means, the name, because everybody have a spiritual name.
Well, Brian's probably in his.
It means Beacon Hill. I don't know what that means.
You have to look that up, see what that means. But yeah. Everybody has a spiritual name. You see, I was right. And that's something right there. The school system you fell at miserably. Big time. I ain't trying to brag. I'm sorry.
Oh, Kevin.
I am not trying to brag.
I forgot to mention, TTB, you know when you do my shout out?
Yeah.
Can you take my Twitch as well?
Yeah, I would take portions of that for your birthday. Yeah.
The birthday shout out?
And plus my Twitch channel on there.
Because Kevin's birthday is Sunday, and Carlos' birthday is the day after, Monday.
Yeah, so what you think of that, ZTV? What you think of that? I
think that's interesting. I knew my name comes from Ireland and Wales, England, but I didn't know it was Hebrew. I didn't know that.
Yep. Like I said, my research don't lie. It's correct. Again. I did this research last year. Everybody's names come from a different name.
Brian.
That's called Bleach. Well, then again, I don't know if he has it. So that's,
I'm gonna look up Matthew really quick. I'm just gonna look it up.
Brian eats. Brian probably
exactly. Well, that's what he looks like.
I'm gonna look up that Bible.
Brian's actually 22.
Yeah, his name probably means
an
asshole. That's probably what his name means.
Oh, I got something to show you, Matthew. About Brian's
Brian's are assholes.
Here's your name right here. Look at that. A spirit from God. There's your name right there. Look at that.
A gift from God. That means you are a gift of God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Well, I hope that ain't for Brian, because if that's for Brian,
no, that's for Matthew.
He's the gift of the devil.
Unless you're Matthew Jacobs.
I'll talk about your name, Roar, exactly.
Wow, that's his that's how you pronounce his Hebrew name. Let me see. Mattithyhu. Matthew.
Wow.
Yeah. Ain't that good, exactly? Heck, I could look people's names up and you'll know the origins of your name and everything. Spiritual. I'm good. Everybody's good at this.
Actually, Google is good at this, because if it wasn't for Google, nobody would know this.
Nope.
Oh.
No, I'm actually helping people. See, I say certain things people don't agree with, but I can be helpful at the same time.
Well, this is one thing I would say that it's productive, and I would give you credit for that.
I did my research last year. Yeah, a whole lot of it, and I still got to do some more of this.
Yeah, he get a sticker for this one.
Try Hunter, please. Hold on, let me look Hunter up. Let me see what that name means. Give me a minute. Okay, let's see.
One who hunts.
Oh, I know.
And it comes and it's gender neutral, which means women and men could be named Hunter, and it comes from the English origin, the one who hunts. So your name Hunter means hunter.
Well, Hunter's name is not. Hunter's name is not spiritual, but it's along with the Torah, the Torah Bible.
What about Leslie?
Torah.
Yes.
That is Jewish, so it is revolved in Judaism.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So his name.
What about
neutral English of
gender neutral means it could be man or woman could be named Hunter.
Yes.
Like so Michael could be named a man or woman could be named Michael.
Yeah. So his name is involved with the Greek origin. Yes. Yeah. I am good what I do, and it's good to educate. See, I can use my gifts, and I'm still using my gifts. Still using them.
Oh, Orion. That's your name. Wow, Orion. That's a constellation in the solar system.
Yep.
What about Leslie?
There you go, Kid Cock, Brian bitch.
Okay, Arthur, you should get Hey, I educate. I look up stuff. That's what I do. Besides what I talk about.
You should call yourself Orion, True, because that's actually a good name, Orion.
Orion? Dang, that's a powerful name, too.
It's a constellation in the solar system.
Yes. Yeah, so your name, Bradley, it's not one with Hebrew, but yeah, you still have a powerful name, so that's like a prince. Hey, that's like royalty, prince.
The ZTV. Like what about Leon?
That's a very good
question. Let me see.
I was just about to look that up now. just now. I can look it up. I can look it up because I'm faster at looking up stuff.
Lion.
Lion? What?
I
He has a
said
lion
Leon.
name. Oh, he has a lion name. It's involved with the Greek.
Because Leo means lion.
Yep. Yeah. So his name is involved with the Greek. Even Leon didn't know.
Yeah, Leon's name is Hebrew. It also comes from Leon, and it's also Greek. So yeah, it's both Hebrew and Greek.
Oh dang! So he has a Hebrew name.
It just means lion.
I just Googled Brian. What that mean? The meaning the given name Brian is a variant of.
No, because I'm going to get pornography, and I don't want to get canceled.
The given name Brian is thought to be derived from an old Celtic word meaning high or noble.
Yep.
That's what Brian. I thought it would have been the gift of the devil.
I thought it may be gutter but trash, but that's besides the point.
Well, because you forget he lived by 99 cent store and he had to go in there and steal some clothes.
No, Peter, this is not about Adam. This is just about people taking accountability.
Hold on. Let me look up Adam up, actually. See if that means by Hebrew name. Hold on, let me look that up.
Is it Two-Face? Is it Liar? I think that should be it.
Two-Face is more like Brian.
His name.
Brian's more like Two-Face.
Adam's name is involved with the
son of the red earth.
Son of the fake earth.
How can I forget Adam and Eve? Duh. Adam means Adama, which means earth.
Yeah, that's a Hebrew
which
name.
is the name of the first man. Yeah.
That is Hebrew name. So
what
yeah,
about
that's
Jordan?
Jordan is Hebrew. It's actually a place in Israel named Jordan.
Oh, so J-Man's
Oh yeah, in the country of Israel.
Jordan.
No.
Well, his name.
His name is Jordan, and Jordan does have part Jewish in him.
Yep.
He actually said it.
He's just a Christian.
No, his DNA, where his genetics, he does have a Jewish bloodline in him.
Yep, that's correct. So everybody's name have a powerful meaning. See, I was right yet again. It's easy. Look them names up. You just learn so much.
No wonder his teeth looks like that. Well, let's see, that explains it.
I know somebody that likes toilets.
So your name was involved with Hebrew name. You have a powerful name. It's like everybody else.
Speaking of toilets, Louis' name means famous warrior. Wow. Louis, which the name is pronounced Louis, is the French form of Ludwig, which means famous warrior. Louis was the name of the 14 kings of France and a prominent name in the French I forgot how to pronounce this word. I want to say aristocracy, but that's not how you pronounce it. It's how can I forget to pronounce this word? I know aristocrat. Let me hold on, guys.
No, don't rush it. You're just learning more about this because everybody.
No, the pronunciation of the word.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I used to pronounce this word all the time.
Actually, no. Let me look up
Eric.
He
does.
Let me look up Eric up. I'm wondering what his name.
Aristocracy. There we go.
Oh, okay. Eric's name. I just found what Eric's name mean already just now. I just found out what it means. Yeah, it's involved with spiritual too. Yeah, Eric too. Yes.
Well, Eric.
Oh, well, he could be the.
It means forever ruler.
Forever ruler. We're a racist one because he's racist.
Yep. So his name is.
Yeah, Google Translate. Because I was thinking of aristocrat, right? But then it actually means aristocracy. And I knew I heard that word before. I just don't use it in the sentence that often.
Racist ass kid.
Yeah, so Eric's name involved with baby boy's name, popular in the Christian religion.
Your name is in the Bible, Peter, so it's actually Hebrew.
Yep. Everybody has a powerful name, you see. I'm right.
Wait, Peter's Italian?
Yeah, Peter's Italian.
Yep. That's correct. Hey, I did something good on my free time last year looking this stuff up.
Eric means dollar store. Oh, God.
Nah, you gotta do your research for Eric.
What about Jack?
You didn't know that? You didn't know the name Peter comes from the Bible? It's literally in the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, my middle name is Hebrew. Mine is.
What about Jack?
I have to look that up. But there it is, see?
Scandinavian. Not African. That means his name is for the white culture because he talks about for the black culture, but that's a Scandinavian
I bet he's gonna
name.
freak out. He's gonna freak out, guys.
No, he'll find out when I show it to him.
Your name comes from Sweden and Norway. That's one of the whitest parts of the world.
Okay, somebody said I got to look up somebody else's name. Oh, you said Jack. That's right, Jack. Let me look that up. Give me a second. Jack. Jack in Hebrew name.
God is gracious.
What? Let me see here. Okay, so Jack means. Ooh, I just found out about Jack's name. Okay, never mind.
Archangel Michael was God's angel of death that revealed to be the best of the best and the strongest soldier till Matthew came along and defeated and won God. I thought Satan was the strongest. They made a movie about it. It's called Legion. Legion was a good movie.
I
always thought Satan was strongest because the fact that he got 1/3 of the angels to side with him.
I found out what Jack's name mean. I found out already just now.
God is gracious.
With that big head.
There it is. His name stands for Hebrew, but also it's a lot more than that. See, right there. See that? That's what Jack.
Yeah, the female equivalent, which is Jacqueline. Yeah.
Yeah, so his name is Hebrew. Jack didn't even know that.
What about Leslie?
Somebody else gonna have to look that up.
ZTV.
But it says Hebrew origin. So Jack has an origin name. Jack of Hearts has an origin name. Hebrew.
It means Holly Garden.
Yep. That's correct.
Biblically, it's a unisex name, which means men and women could be named Leslie. Mainly popular in the Christian religion, and its mainly origin is Gaelic. Leslie name is from the Holly Garden of the Grey Fortress.
Yep. So Peter's name is Hebrew name too. Dang, we got a lot of people Hebrew names, like in Greek and all that. They have a lot of people with those names, different names.
Yeah, they're brothers. So yeah.
Yep.
But if Jesus is an angel, so is Satan, and I think Satan was one of the first originally.
People look very shocked about their names. People look very, very shocked right now.
But it was Michael. It was Michael who taught Satan out of. According to the Bible, it was Michael who literally kicked Satan out of heaven. It wasn't God. It was Michael.
Yeah.
God authorized Michael to kick Satan out of heaven, and Satan and 1/3 of the angels came to our reality.
Let's see. Michael stands for who is like God in Hebrew. Yeah. His name stands in Hebrew. Michael does. It's a gift from God. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. You learn so much about yourself and about other people's names that people don't even know about. So the elites, you failed. Y'all failed miserably. Now we know more about ourselves now. Straight up. Ain't that something, ZTB?
Well, I mean, the elites made Google, so I mean,
they did. They actually did, but they was not expecting for people to learn more about themselves and their heritage and their names. They was not expecting that actually. So.
Yeah, still there?
Yeah.
GTP, you doing something?
He'll be right back.
today. Oh wait, for real? Man, I gotta see this. Mm.
I'm looking at the chat.
Mm.
Orion, I don't know.
Mm.
Hey everybody, this is Brian here. I'm gonna make a video about these haters.
Yeah,
Delete them hater. Yeah, get all these motherfuckers you talking out that damn shit. They need to stop judging my appearance for who I look like.
Yeah. Yeah, but he starts. You start with people first.
Well, you
Right.
started it by bringing my name up on your streams.
You called me a nigga, being racist, and then you called me the C word, and I'm not even white.
I'm sorry, guys, for harassing you. I just was angry. Can you all give me another chance?
Nah, I can't give you no more chances. You take me and Daniel for our suitiness for granted, and now no more chances. You don't mean nothing. I used to believe your crap, and you always keep stabbing us in the back, talking about us behind the backs and everything. Me and my friends, that's all you do.
Hey guys, I'm gonna start joining people's streams because honestly, the type people accuse me of stuff I didn't even do. So you know what? I'm gonna get out of here and just delete my YouTube channel because honestly, I'm no longer gonna deal with these people. You know, they want to say stuff about me. Well, honestly, I don't even care no more. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I am the demon, and that's who I'll always be. So people have a problem with it. Too bad, because I'm not going anywhere.
The Mickey Mouse bullshit.
Oh, Sam, son. You want to talk about Malaya like that?
Not true.
I have sex with Malaya every night. So, yeah. Oh, son.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now back. But my name's born with the Romans. My first name. Yep.
Oh.
See, everybody's name has a powerful name. Yeah. Yeah, I will say I would thank Google, but I don't trust Google. But at the same time, I got to thank Google. Hey, y'all did something right. About our identity and everything else. Real identities. So that means, Antoine, you can tell Junko and them about the real names. They can look it up. They'll know the real meaning of their names.
Yeah, because I remember I've been looking my real, a long time. I forgot what it, but yeah, So yeah, the freak.
They'll call me smart conundrum being a teacher. I'm good being a teacher. Very good at it.
Okay.
I can speak a lot of truth, but also I can educate and look up other things that can help people.
Well, I mean, I can educate people myself and interpret the things that's why I call myself the Court of Justice for Equal Rights, because You know, I want justice for all races. I'm just saying who get killed for wrong for being a good person. I want justice for all the good people, no matter what skin color they are.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you know that a cult say it stands for religion and stuff? Did you know about that? Religion?
Well, I know I know, but I know some people think every cult's a bad cult, but man, you know.
No, I'm just educating you. That's all. I'm just educating.
Well, hey, but like I said, me educate you back. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so so they let you know the cult is not involved with the relate to Hebrew cult by means based on special direct investigation of the female IV. Can't I can say that name, but yeah, that's what it stands for. That's what cult stands for. But hey, I mean, you can continue. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just educating you. That's all. So cult means is cult, ritual, worship, abortion. No, I was trying to say that word. And ITUURGY. Yeah, that's what it stands for.
Well, I just googled that cult, a system of religious venerations and devotion towards a
Yep.
or object.
Yep. That's correct.
Religion, practices regarded by others as strange and sinister. And, people got all types of.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. So it's involved with religion and all that.
If I did, I would take a shower after that. Go to sleep, Brandon. I'm a grown 30-year-old man.
You're a good
and it's the weekend. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
I'm just educating.
I went downstairs to the basement real quick. I had to get something.
Did you see Brian?
I'm just educating people on ZTV. That's all I'm doing. Since you was gone,
Did you see Brian?
Did I see what?
Yeah. So dragon. Yeah. So when Legacy Drag calls him dragon, right? Dragon that stands for Jewish, mystical Jewish. Yeah, it's involved with the vibe of the sea monsters. That's what dragon stands for. The TANNIN in the list of the apocalypse of ISAIH of the sea beast.
All right. Since you didn't listen in the comment section, I'll say to you directly to your face. Go to sleep, Brandon.
No, don't allow.
Just to let you know, Dragon.
Arthur, can you calm down and stop stuttering? Just relax. Just relax and slow down your speaking.
Hey, man, I'm just educating, man. I'm sorry. I'm just educating.
Yeah, but when you educate, make sure you're calm and relaxed so you don't fumble on your words.
Gotcha. Yeah, so Brandon's name is involved with the Greeks. It's like similar to Jewish. Did you know that, Dragon? Did you know that?
Wow. I did not know that. Can you educate me?
It's actually true.
I said, can you educate me further?
Yeah. I'll have to look it up again, but give me a second.
No, you're supposed to educate me on the spot.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Let me go ahead and educate
CTV.
I'm doing it right now. Okay, Brandon stands for Brandon Beacon. JIVON stands for Hebrew. Hebrew meaning of Brandon.
Let him cite his sources.
Yeah, that's what Brandon stands for. Dragon, that's what it stands for.
Just screen share it so you can see it.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I was also screen sharing what Legacy means exactly, but you about to see that too, Legacy. With
Hey Arthur, do you have a new Discord account?
No, that's the same one.
Because when I try and message you, you never reply to me.
Oh yeah, I was busy doing a lot of things.
Yeah, you're busy with other things.
But yeah, this is exactly what Brandon means right here.
Yeah, I said it. It means the baby's boy names and popular in Christian religion. Its main origin is English. It means beacon hill.
I'm surprised. Well, why just show your baby picture there, Brandon?
I look way cuter than that baby. No offense to that baby there. It's a very precious baby, but I look way better than that baby. I was so good that even people who worked in my mom's job wanted to endorse me to go on baby commercials. My mom was like, "Nah, you're gonna do that."
So I'm gonna actually kick you like, see, that's what your name means. You see this? Because I'm looking up Dragon up again. That's what your name means.
Dragon. Okay, look up Dragon.
Yeah, that's what Lexi means right there. I'm gonna look up Dragon.
Yo, ZTB, I've tried taking a shit on the toilet and it's comfortable as shit. Have your own.
All right, let me look up Dragon.
Because let me tell you why it's comfortable. Now you know how gay people feel. That's all I'm gonna say.
So Dragon stands for
Jordan.
Now you know.
You see?
Yeah, Jordan can definitely relate.
You see? That's what your name stands for, Dragon, right there. You see it? Ooh, wait, it is Bob with Joshua.
The Tannen, yeah. Well, Dragon is just an identity. It's not his real name. You would have to type his real name.
It's still my name, regardless. Since Arthur is.
It is Bob. It's actually Bob with the sea monsters. Yeah.
Yeah, Leviathan, like a snake creature.
Yep.
Or a reptile creature.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, it's true. See the reptile right there? See it? There it is.
See, it's the truth. Taking his Bob with. Yes, so you have a spiritual name.
A reptile knows there are other reptiles. I'm telling you that.
So you have a spiritual name.
Yes, I get it. I'm the dragon. He's the reptile.
I'm a lion. What are you talking about? I'm a lion.
That's not what VTB say.
Because my middle, because Dragon says Dragon. You'll notice, right? My middle name's fall with Hebrew, and my
I thought your middle name was Marian.
Marian.
You just said it. Yeah. My name's fall with Hebrew. Yeah, my middle name falls with.
It's
Hebrew.
a name of the dictionary.
It's in the Bible. Yeah, my middle name.
What about your last?
It's literally in the dictionary. Let me find.
My last name. Well, let me look at my last name.
No, not your last name. What about you being called the third?
Let me look that up. Hold on. Let me look it up.
Hey, you know something, ZTB? Arthur is the third of his kind.
See, there it is. See, there it is.
That's what it means. Right there. Right there. It's just nothing more than a number, but yeah. Yeah, that's all it means. There's no meaning behind it.
The full name, he is actually the third.
Third, yes.
The third of what?
Arthur.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, damn.
Now I'm gonna look at my middle name. You know what? Since y'all said it, I'm gonna just go out there. Here it is. God. See, that's my middle name.
Wish for a child, rebellion, bitter. Yeah. Well, I mean, it fits.
That's my Hebrew name. That's my Hebrew name. My middle name's a Hebrew name.
Bitter or from the sea.
So he's basically AMW, American Most Wanted.
Exactly.
No, I have a spiritual name, just like everybody else. You have a spiritual name. Is that so bad to have a spiritual name that's powerful? With the
hey, wait. Third times the charm, ZTV?
Third times is definitely a charm.
You think Arthur is charming?
If you consider that.
No,
I'm asking you though.
And I'm reaffirming an answer towards you.
I'm asking you if you think so.
Yes,
I'm asking you. Do you think so?
Well, personally, I ask you.
You're the one who dated.
Now about that.
I didn't think so.
Now about that, ZTV say, yes, I also feel to be Prince exactly. Of your actual.
Well, I mean, deep down in my subconscious, I always knew I was a prince of some kind. Just don't know what kingdom, but I was a prince of some kind. So the fact that I found that out, it's.
You think you can thank me for that?
I can, because I would never Google myself if I. Yeah.
He asked me if I like K-pop. Well, I'll tell you this though, I don't necessarily listen to it. I do like the song.
Dragon likes rap and hip hop
and rock.
And
I'm
rock.
gonna look up Felicia with
a lot of rock.
Let's look up Felicia means.
And heavy metal.
In the Bible.
And ZTV likes all kinds of music, especially the techno kind of
house music.
Mm-hmm. I found something about her name, Felicia's name.
And Arthur likes music that's out of this world.
Literally, the way he sings, completely
Check this out.
interstellar.
So Felicia means his religion name of happy. Ooh.
Yeah, it's Latin. It comes from a Latino derivative.
Will
Yeah.
you smash Janet?
Huh?
Will you smash Janet?
No.
Okay.
Now,
And that's
here's-
just my honest answer.
Here is my last name. You see it, Dragon?
Whatson?
Yeah, it stands for son of wood. Yeah. So my name is involved with what do you call that? I'm trying to say it again.
He's gonna make
West,
bullshit.
it starts with West YOK Shine. Yeah, that's my name.
Yorkshire.
Yeah. That's my
West
last name.
Yorkshire.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
in
a powerful
England.
name. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a
sure.
powerful last name. Yes.
But do you know that's a slave name you have?
How do you know? How'd you know
Because
that?
anything that derives from England and you're black, that means it's a slave name.
Oh, that. Well,
Yeah.
Dragon, you actually know something that I didn't even know.
No, it's obvious.
Block user. Bam.
Well. Here's my name right here. See, my name's well with the Roman Catholic word. My name, Catholic bear goddess.
Wow. I have quite a reputation here.
I have a powerful name. Everybody has a powerful name. You look up your real name. You look up your real name. Dragon exactly. You'll
Hey,
find out how
Arthur,
powerful your name is.
can you look up Elder's name? Elder?
I don't even know his real name.
His name's Elder.
I'll have to ask him because I forgot what his real name is. But my name stands for meaning noble and courageous.
Because it relates back to King Arthur.
Yep.
Well, when you think about it, Arthur never backs down from a fight.
That's true.
Hey,
And
that's
he even dies with the sword.
If only.
Hey, it's that's such a bad thing.
Oh,
Exactly.
be careful, Z2B. He has a gun waiting for you at home. I'm
Uh,
not talking
Oh.
about his fucking.
No.
Ew. That's nasty.
No, but yeah, like what do you think of that exactly? Because even Kevin's name, we found out what Kevin's name even means exactly.
Kevin, it means handsome. No, literally, that's what it means.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has a
let
spiritual
me
name
type
too.
it. Let
Powerful
me
one,
type
just like
it.
everybody else does. Yeah, I'm
See?
smart.
Smart. Still, Arthur, a smart person doesn't call himself smart.
Hey, Dragon, I did research on this last year about my own name.
Hard style music. What kind of contemporary music is that? Let me type it.
I like hostile music.
Yo, so Roy Austin's name exactly is involved with Hebrew exactly for the Bible. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah.
Ah, yes. More electronica dance. Yeah, that's trance music. Yeah, that's yep. Mm-hmm.
And Antoine's name involved with the Greeks.
French.
Well,
French.
the French, you mean, yeah, French. Yeah.
See, everybody has a powerful name. See?
Yeah, and it mean priceless, and I will be priced one, some a big star.
Antoine, yeah, that's it. It comes from French derivative because a lot of the French people occupy the South.
Yeah, so that's a French name, not an American name. It's a French name.
Mm-hmm. So Daniel's actually, which borrows name involved with Hebrew too, for the Bible.
It means God is watching me. That's what his name means.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, Arthur, I still not gonna forgive you for what you said to Jake, man.
I mean, he did went personal towards me, but I've been apologized.
Wow, I almost being subtle.
That was not subtle. That was very blunt and direct.
He was just being truthful. He was just being honest towards me. He just didn't agree with what I did, but hey. I mean, that's last year.
No, Arthur, but you did went too far when you said what you said. You know damn well if someone would have said that about your relative, you would have popped off ASAP. Like you would have went to full on
Arthur
reptile mode.
Arthur said his reasons are just more justified.
And that's not very wise. I listen to rap, hip hop, rock. Yeah, all kinds.
But I did apologize on Twitch on that last year.
It's not enough. You gotta talk is cheap. You gotta do something for him.
Yeah, you gotta talk with him. Now he's not gonna want you to suck his dick because Jordan. I'm not trying to downplay you, but I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
It looks like a vine. Yours.
Yeah, so my name, look at it's involved with the British. Yeah, the Table of Knights.
Hey Arthur, is that true, Arthur?
What? What is? What's true?
That yours look like a withered green beans.
What does that mean? I'm confused now. Now you're confusing me.
I'm gonna listen to it. I'm definitely gonna jam on it.
I'm confused now.
I don't think J-Man wants nothing to do with them. Yeah. Well, J-Man, Jordan doesn't want anything to do, but I think Jordan will probably be open ears and head to listening to what Arthur has to say. But I don't think he will like form a friendship, but I think he'll just listen to what he has to say.
No, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Arthur, remember the time you let that poor spider die in your bathroom?
Once again, you're just trying to blame me for something that I ain't had nothing to do with.
You could have done something about it.
Like what?
Like feed it food?
Hey, back then years ago, I didn't know any better when it came to dealing with insects. I didn't know any better. I didn't do any research, so I didn't know any better.
Was it a pet spider or was it just a random spider that
he
crawled
also
in?
had fish too that he didn't take care of.
Well, I found a random spider outside in my apartment second. I just let it outside. I didn't kill it, and I just let it out.
And he also let a moth die too.
No, because I didn't know the moth back then was even there back 10 years ago. So that's not my fault. So now you just try to throw things in my face, try to say like it's my fault for something I did.
Yes, you're a caring person. You're supposed to help all living creatures, even the small ones.
Like I said years ago, I didn't know any better. I didn't know the insect was even there at that.
Make excuses.
No, that's not an excuse. I didn't know back then because I didn't.
Make excuses.
No, because I didn't. Hey, we all was in the Matrix years ago, so we didn't know any better.
No, it's you.
I got that game on the PS5. I'm gonna play it.
No,
Matrix.
No. When I say Matrix, I'm talking like we was all still zombies. We didn't know nothing about ourselves, our ancestors, or nothing, or our names.
What about the time when you threatened that little boy with that Legend of Zelda sword and that Power Ranger weapon?
Okay, I was possessed. A lot of people was possessed back then.
By what? Jason?
We was all possessed
from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers?
No. We was all possessed on anime and all that stuff. So we didn't know any better.
I wasn't possessed. I wasn't possessed by anime, but I like anime.
Yes, I'm talking like we cared about entertainment and all that stuff. That's what I mean.
I mean, I still to this day care about entertainment. I love entertainment. I think it keeps human life relevant.
I think back then, Arthur had lack of self-awareness back then.
Correct. Yes, and I was not familiar with.
He didn't think what he's doing is gonna bite him in the ass. He thought that what he did was gonna be considered cool, but instead it came across as cringe.
But I got a lot more wives compared to my old self.
I'll never let it go because that's the best video used for parody reference.
That video will be in the history books. I'll never watch Frozen the same.
And I'll never play Super Metroid the same anymore.
No, I'm about to sit there and say exactly is I don't like my past self.
That's good. Oh wait,
I know.
Hey Arthur, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If you have a wooden boat with wooden pieces, and every now and then you replace it with a metal piece, and by the end it's all metal pieces, is it the same boat or a different boat?
It could be same, or it just depends like how you build a boat, how you make.
But what do you think though? Is it the same boat or a different boat?
It'll be close, similar to the same, but it'll just have more parts to it. It just looks a lot different because of the metal and stuff.
That's accurate.
Yeah, you think you're the same way when it comes to like as a person?
I evolved since being a Christian years ago.
I mean, like,
Arthur, we're not talking about your species. We're talking about your personality.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. My personality, my spiritual. Because back then I was spiritual. I didn't know anything back then.
And Z2B the same way too. He didn't know anything until he met you.
A lot of people didn't know anything about
more ways than one.
You see, I'm actually helping people. You see, I could be an asshole, yes, but I'm
indirectly too.
It's always indirect. It's always indirect. Indirect is the common thing. That's just
So I will say exactly, fuck the school system. They lied to our asses on a lot of
That's
things.
not all. The school system, they're trying to make you dumber than usual.
No, the school systems made us dumber. They didn't make us wiser. They made us dumber.
See, Arthur, if you would approach people like this, like without bad mouthing them or calling them out or just making them feel like shit, people will have a lot more respect for you.
No,
like even though they may laugh at your theories and they may think it's stupid, they will still have a lot more respect for you if you approach them like this instead of approaching them with hate and malice and
The problem
bitterness.
is that Arthur, he's just too reactive and emotional.
That's a cancer trait.
That's funny. The girl I kissed, she was also a Cancer.
You see?
Yeah.
They're
yeah,
like
I don't-
Scorpios, like miniature versions.
Yeah,
Oh, DTV, I didn't tell you the story.
Spill it.
Sunday was the last day she worked, and I gave her something what I consider is a very cool object to have. It's a Joker skull necklace. It's kind of
Oh,
heavy.
nice. Oh,
It looks
okay.
nice. I wear it like a good luck charm, and at the same time it looks cool. But I wanted her to have it, and I gave it to her right on the spot. I barely had the thing, and she got really emotional and sad about it, but she wore it.
Yeah, she's a water sign. Scorpios are water signs, so they're very emotional. So they tend to take things very personally when you approach them.
Yes, they do. I dealt with Scorpions.
Yeah, at the same time, maybe I wanted her to remember me.
She will. They remember. Trust me. Scorpios and Cancers remember everything, and they'll use it against you.
She texted me just a couple hours ago, and she gave me updates on her new job, and she's all.
Oh, that was nice of her. Yeah, she's definitely gonna follow up with that.
Hold on, Toglo. Hold on, Toglo. I'm about to look something up. Zach. Your last name. I'm gonna look up the meaning of it.
He was dead ass gonna say that and type
my
it.
last name. Oh my god, it's a clan name. It's a clan name.
I can't look it up.
Yeah.
I can find the meaning of it.
The meaning may not be the same as the meaning in my culture.
That's what I told Arthur. It's like Western's culture, tongue is just the closest to be translated from his culture, so it's not gonna be the same.
And my name, when you pronounce it, is actually a lot different. It's T. The way you say it, it's like TOOJ.
Oh damn!
Dragon,
Yeah,
I tell you, Brenda Son and you come from the same clan, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Mhm.
remember
London
no.
Tipton from
No.
Sweet Life of Zack and
Oh,
Cody.
we're not from the same clan. She's from the Zong clan. I'm from the Vu clan.
Oh, I thought she was. I thought she was from the same
Yes,
one.
also
Oh.
Mhm.
You remember Sumi Lee?
Yeah, Simulu. Yeah.
Sumi Lee.
Oh, who's Sim? Wait, type the person's name because it was a background noise.
Suni Lee, the mythical melist.
Yes, I know her. Yeah.
She got a lot of hate for dating a black man.
Oh no.
Do you know who the hate's from?
Where from?
It's from the Hmong men.
Well, I know
That's jealousy.
Yeah,
That's
they're
jealousy.
jealous because they single and don't have a love life. So you choose to be. Listen, I'm single.
But I bet you if she was dating a white man, they would have no problem with it, right? Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they would. That's just like seeing
yeah.
wrestling with Rhea Ripley. She's white and she's a wrestler and she's white and she's.
I hate that shit though. Like I
guy.
hate it's what
My
keeps
race.
black and Asians divided because it's like, oh, they think of black people as being you could do better than that, or you can just date someone, of a different caliber.
And get
I
this.
hate that shit.
Get this. They'll say if you date out your race, that's it. You can't go back to your race.
No, if you date white, they'll like it because they consider white to be up the upper echelon. But if you're black or Hispanic, they consider it to be a downgrade.
Asian or Brazilian, any race. And get there. See, that's what pissed me off because see me, I like the ladies of all race. I like all race. I don't care
black
whether you
people is
one
the only.
race.
I would say, when it comes to racial dating, black people really don't really have a big problem with interracial. It's more so, the other
Yeah,
party.
I don't care what one
I'm
race.
just gonna
two
be honest
different-
with you.
Yeah, I don't care if you one race or two different race. I don't care. Long as long as you're a nice person and you treat me right, I treat you right. That's all that matters. I've never been racist. I always like to all race.
Yes, also look at your last name, Tom. It's like your last name. Look, this is what it stands for right here.
Oh my god. You actually looked up my fucking.
I did.
And he spelled it right.
I did, man. I did. Because I want to know what it means. Because I'm
well, that's not the right one. Oh dear.
Oh shoot! So I misspelled it.
Don't pick surname.
Yeah, same have I. I've been in different holes and things, and I don't care what the ethnicity is. It's for me. It's love and sensuality. You know?
By the way, they don't hate me for it because I'm not living up to their expectations.
Well, they can kiss your natural born brown ass, because let me tell you something. You don't have to live for their expectations, because you're not a collective. You're a person.
And don't forget that Dragon's a spiritual person. That means Brandon, excuse me, ZTV, you probably have spiritual gifts that you don't know about.
No, I know I have a sixth sense. I know I have a third eye. But one thing I can say is that when it comes down to me as a person, I don't let the societal expectations dictate who I am as an individual. I do what I want to do and what makes me happy versus what people expect out of me because I'm an African American. Like, I hate that shit. Like, they expect you to talk like this, or they expect you to pursue these kind of endeavors versus doing what you feel like it's right. You know, even when it comes to music, they expect you to like rap and hip hop all the time because you're black. No, I like rock. I like heavy metal. I like techno. I like house. I like all kinds of music. You know.
What about food wise?
Oh, I eat all kinds. It doesn't matter.
Now, if I remember correctly,
I love East Oriental food. I love Indian food. I love Korean food. I also love a lot of Spanish food. In fact, that's mostly what I grew up with.
Remind me of my.
If I remember correctly, Drag, you're spiritual, just like GT is. I know.
And African food, but not all African food. There's some African food I really don't care for, but the Nigerian food I really do love.
Hey Arthur, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If you have a dog, and your dog likes peanut butter, will you put it around your body and let the dog eat it?
No, it's not good for them.
It's not good for them. That's the only thing you have to say about that.
Peanut butter is good for you.
It's actually not. Like, animals can't eat peanut butter and stuff.
So you won't.
It doesn't.
So Arthur. So you won't put peanut butter on your body and let the dog lick it off?
No, because it's not good for their bodies. Like, it can do some harm to their body.
Exactly. That's the only explanation he has for that.
But putting peanut butter on your body is not no, right? You won't mind if another animal did it, right? Like a giraffe?
Nope. Not a single one of them. No, because you don't know what harm and damage they can do to their body.
In other words, Arthur's saying that if there was no harm or damage to their body, he would literally put peanut on his body and let the animals lick it.
Okay. How about this? If you put honey on your body, will you let animal lick you?
No.
He kind of hesitated there.
No, I still wouldn't let no animal. No, I just wouldn't. It's not.
I have a question for DTV.
It's not natural.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you say that. Yeah.
Hey, DTV, am I asking too much random questions?
No, you're being yourself.
No, you're
which
just
is
being,
random.
He's being himself, saying he's just curious and he's testing.
This is why Arthur doesn't hate you, Dragon, because he understands that this is who you are as a person, and he's not gonna like have any malice towards you.
Man, I guess I have to let him go then.
You're not gonna do that.
Now, as for ZTV, I mean, me and ZTV had our disagreements, but we actually came to a common ground when it comes to what I was just showing about and talking about. We actually came to a common ground.
I mean, for me, Arthur, it's not a matter of just disagreeing. It's just sometimes you do a lot of times you do some fuck shit that can put you into places that make other people hate you. And that's where I have to come in, and I have to either settle it, handle it, or try to do what I can to amend the situation. And most of the time, it just comes off as a roasting session. And that's usually because that's just my personality. Simple as that. But you understand that. But it's a matter of if you can approach people in a passive, because you have good quality traits, you can literally engage in conversations and you can get into really good friendships with people, but then you let the the negative side just dominate it, and it just overshadows the positive.
No, I get what you're saying, but I do use my wisdom exactly for good. I mean, yeah, I could be but I use my wisdom a lot.
Yeah, you can.
You be what? You what?
I use my wisdom to educate. I can be an asshole sometimes. Yes, I can say certain things, but I also educate people, and that's a gift right
Okay.
there. I have.
Real quick for you, ZTV. Has anything said sounded like a lie to you?
Felicia, let me ask you this. What she did to her skin? I just looked it up. Felicia, the link you put in the chat. Like what she like? Yeah, I clicked on it and I seen how like okay, she going from what white then black. I don't know her skin. She going from this race to that. But like, I'm lost for words.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
She looks weird. She looks like a white person doing blackface.
yeah, and I
How
don't.
you feel
That's
about that?
racist. Oh, and speaking of this, let me say this. ZTB, guess what?
What happened?
What did you hear that Jamie Lynn Spears? Well, Britney Spears blocked her little sister on Instagram.
And she looks great now. She's healing. She got her mouth done, so she looks like how she used to look like.
Yeah, because it looked like in her
She
face,
gained
like
weight. Yeah, she gained weight back again. Thank God.
yeah. Well, she always been little, and then I know she fell in love with a guy she loved that's younger than him. Yeah, but hey, love is love. Hey, long as
And
leave.
Brittany's like 40, so yeah. The guy's
Yeah.
like Sam. He's like 29, 30.
Yeah. Because Britney Spears 12 years older than me. Yeah, she's but
And she looks
I'm
great
so
now.
happy.
She healed, like she's eating more. You can tell that she wasn't eating before. Now she looks healthier. She got her teeth. She got her teeth done, so she looks back to how she used to look like.
And get this too, I saw that she wrote like Jamie Lynn Spears wrote on a private Instagram account that she put where nobody could message her or something, or then something this, that, and the third. I watched the
Yeah, 'cause
video
people want to
yesterday.
kill her.
Oh yeah, because she wasn't there for her conservatorship, and like you say, you love somebody. That's just like saying if I knew her personally, I would.
Yeah,
I
Wendy
would-
Williams says death to all of them, as in kill them all.
Even Britney too.
No, not Britney. She was sticking up for Britney for
Oh,
what
yeah,
her
okay,
family
that's what's
did.
up, yeah.
So when Wendy says death to all of them in her show
yeah,
because she want them all dead.
Yeah, if I was there, if I was out there, if I would have been a part of that protesting for free Britney, if I was there in person, I would. I would have.
They gotta hide. They can't show themselves. If people find them out, they're gonna kill them.
Oh, I got some news for you. It's like about Britney's name. It's like I found something very interesting.
Yeah,
Britney Spears.
This is what I found. This her name. Say this like what the name stands for right there. Check that out. It's a Christian name. Lucky number 3.
Britney Spears. Britney means Britain, so Britney's name is literally Britain.
Get this, ETB. I heard Britney Spears' mom tried to visit her on Thanksgiving, but she denied the visit. Britney Spears shut the door in her face.
She ain't trying to get into conservatorship again.
Yeah, you just want to. And then I heard Britney Spears' dad, I guess, bought a house or something with his daughter money. Something like that. But man, I'm just so proud of. I remember when she spiraled out of control back in 2007, I was 13.
Oh wow! I just found the name with Spears.
Yeah, I remember it broke my heart because I heard she was driving in the car with one of her baby sons on her lap.
She shaved her head. Yeah,
and shaved her head bald.
Yeah, they were laughing at her. They were teasing her and saying, harsh things about her. She doesn't deserve it.
You mean TMZ
the paparazzi? Yeah, the paparazzi.
I'm sorry.
I see this video.
I'm sorry, ZZ, if I show too much names up with the names.
Well, yeah.
No, don't apologize. No, it's so fine.
Yeah. Yo, let me say this too. Because that just break my heart. Because I seen a video where Brittany was with her sister. There was a whole video, and then there's a girl in the background saying, "Brittany, nobody wants you in this neighborhood," and everybody says, "Shut up, bitch," because the cruel people are just evil, man. I'm just saying, like people. If I was there, I would have. end up punching them paparazzi in the face. I would have been like, leave her alone.
Well, she did attack them with an umbrella, so yeah.
Oh, she did.
She hurt one of them with. She's very good with a weapon, so she hurt one of the paparazzis with an umbrella.
Oh, on purpose.
And it was a big umbrella too.
Oh, it was on purpose.
Yeah, because they kept taking pictures of her when she shaved her head. So she was like, "Please, guys, just back away. Just don't come near me." And then she attacks them with one of the umbrellas, the sharp part, the one in the front.
Well, hey, if they coming at her, then she got every right, and she's saying, "Stop, don't take it, please." And she asking nicely.
She attacked them. She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna," and she hurt one of them.
Yeah, it breaks my heart to do. I remember that it breaks my heart. And now, when I watched Jamie Lynn yesterday, now she said from her first daughter she had with another man, not Dan Snyder. You said it was Dan Snyder.
It's Dan Snyder. Trust me, he molested that.
Because they said she had it with another man. Now I know her first.
No,
child,
I know she had sex, but I'm just saying Dan Snyder. That's Dan Schneider's kid.
Yeah, because they said it was.
It's pretty hinted. Yeah.
They showed a picture of the guy who's the baby daddy of her first born daughter, but it didn't show Dan Snyder.
That's Dan's kid. We all know that's why Zoe 101 got canceled, because she got pregnant and knocked up.
Well, I know she got at first when it first canceled when I was a kid. I didn't know why, but then I saw People magazine in the grocery store when I was a kid.
She got pregnant at 15.
Yeah, she was a minor, and then she was saying how her mom controlled her during her first pregnancy when she was a minor. Well, she was a minor at the time, but
they were living off of Britney Spears' money, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
They were spoiled rotten.
And the only reason why Jamie Lynn had that show because of her big sister, who her sister.
Yeah.
And see how much. Now I heard.
And at the time, she looked like a younger version of Britney. So that it's her looks that got her the role, because she resembled Britney, and Britney was very popular at the time.
Oh yeah. And to be honest too, I never thought Britney Spears' little sister was attractive.
No, when she was on Zoe 1, she was pretty. It's just now she looks like a man. Yeah, but she looks ugly now. But back then she actually looked like her sister.
Yeah, she did look like her back then, but now she kind of look like a witch.
She looked like a you see, she got that pointed chin.
Oh my gosh! And speaking of this, I heard something about saying that I hope your kids, I hope your daughters or something get raped. It said it said on Instagram, like I was like, Britney Spears don't have any daughters. I know she have two sons.
Two sons, yeah.
She don't have no girls.
She want to have a third child. She got the chip removed from her vagina. So
yeah, because I heard she wanted to have a child. I know she wanted to have it. Yeah, with that young man, she's saying, as long as it's true love, as long as he ain't using her, but long as he ain't using up her money, he love her for her.
He's been there. He's been there for the very longest. So we'll see what happens. He's been there through Britney's worst.
Can you tell me about the story?
What I was about to say is Britney Spears got upset that basically her instincts kicked in, or her ancestors, her getting upset kicked in exactly.
Yeah, because Britney, even though I never met her, I've never met a celebrity in person, but I know Britney Spears.
Sham High Chick is actually Belgian. I have a crush on her, my Nubian queen. I saw what you did there, Felicia. I don't blame you.
I just about to say it because everybody kicking upset.
Oh, you have a crush on Britney Spears? Okay.
Yeah, she has a crush on the girl that she sent the link about. The one that looks light skin, but she's black.
Her. Oh, okay. Oh, her. Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead. I was just about to say, like, everybody who gets upset, they can get upset not only spiritually, but also by their ancestors, because it can be very.
Hey, Arthur, do you remember when you said your ancestor, what your ancestors to be yesterday? That thing that's going to happen to you. Watch.
Yes, I remember. Yes.
Well, why do you tell people that?
Because people be acting like similar to their ancestors, or sometimes they act like the Pharaoh or the Gentiles, and I just see it.
What do you have to say about that?
Well, I mean, when it's convenient, you'll use someone's ancestry as a way to ridicule them. Like, same thing with Kevin. You call him Esau, but you say Kevin is a very powerful name. So this is what I mean. It's a bipolar tendency you have, Arthur. No disrespect to people who are bipolar, but, if it's bipolar in the sense of how you behave. Like, on one moment, you denigrate people for their ancestry, and the next moment you elevate them. So it's almost like an abusive relationship. People don't know whether to feel comfortable or whether to feel scared. They don't know because it's not consistent. Mr. Gozi, you've missed a lot.
Yeah, so I kind of act like my ancestors a little bit, and yeah, I kind of act like, I kind of act like King, and I kind of act like King Arthur a little bit.
Yeah.
And King David want to kill people all the time.
And have multiple wives and children.
You just had to bring up King David. Well, yeah, you're actually kind of right. It's like I kind of act like King David.
Yeah, you want
he had multiple wives and children.
You want to shoot DTV?
No. Like I say, act like King David. I'll tell like if I'm ready to, have or just want to rule. Yeah, I'm like similar to him. I kind of like King David.
And you kill ZTP because he criticized you.
No, he's a prince. I'm a king.
No, I'm talking before all this name origin thing.
Okay, back then, back then it was a huge disagreement, but now things are different now.
Yeah, I just want, and this is what I've said it before. I want you to be like consistent with this. Like if you're gonna be positive, don't make it be one end and then someone triggers you and then you go to a hate-filled rage and frustration, and then once you let it out, then you go back to being nice, because then it's like, well, how can we feel about that? When we remember just recently, there was a lot of rage and hate. Now we want to see this nice Arthur. We want to observe this nice Arthur.
Yeah. I'm not trying to act like my ancestors, but sometimes it comes out.
Too much.
It does, yeah. My ancestors comes out. It just comes out of me.
Excuses.
Hey, you got ancestors in you too. Everybody.
No, I don't.
You do? Yes, you do.
No, everybody. I don't. No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Hey, you'll discover more about yourself. You'll find out more about yourself.
I don't have my ancestors in me.
You have your spirit of your ancestors. You do. You just don't know it.
So I have spirit ancestors. I don't know. ZTB, can you validate this so that I can comprehend better?
It's Friday night, so we're gonna be up late. Yes, we are. Getting back to the ancestor, I think what he means is that you have relations of personality to your ancestry group. Maybe there's someone in your family that you're very, I guess, similar to deep down in your line, and thus that spirit kind of trickles down to you. It's kind of like you have similar personalities to one of your family members that or didn't know because they're dead, because it's been so long. And it kind of reincarnates to you in a way.
Yes. And everybody's spiritual too. It's just a lot of people
so that's more like reincarnation. That's like, or incarnation, actually.
Whoever I was in the past was probably a joker.
You never know. You never know. From your ancestors, you never know. If they was joking around, or sometimes being serious, ready to fight somebody in the war back 10 years ago. You never know about yourself. You actually discover more about yourself. Yeah. I mean, Carl's ancestors, they could be fearsome and be ready to attack. I'm not sitting there talking badly about Carl's, but his ancestors, he's probably similar to them. He probably don't even know about it.
Doctor, what about Brandon's ancestor?
Which Brandon? Talking about ZTB? Brandon, ZTB's ancestors, I know they're fierce, but they can be harsh. But sometimes they can be nice. But yeah, if you trigger them, yeah, they'd be ready.
Yeah, it's a Sagittarius. We're fire signs, so that's how we are.
I'm talking about your ancestors.
No, that's excuse me. That's also how Sagittarius.
No, not you too.
Huh?
Well, not you too.
For what?
You're sick.
Yeah, I had the flu.
Ah, damn.
Oh, damn! I didn't even know you had
Walmart. Yeah. And then I got the COVID shot too as well.
I heard it by the last off your last video.
Hey, you want to why Arthur never gets sick? Because he's always indoors.
That's true, and I believe that.
I eat healthy and I drink healthy.
No, you're always because even so, it's once you're exposed to it, you're gonna get it. So the fact that you're indoors most of the time, you're not exposed to it, so thus you're not prone to catching whatever it's out there.
That's extra true, because I do work 1 day a week. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you see, there you go.
That's why.
Do you wear a mask?
Yes, I do.
Well, make sure it's a good mask because people can smell your breath through that.
Well, I still gotta get me some mouthwash, but other than that,
He missed.
That's good. That's good. You're getting mouthwash. That's good. What kind? It better be Listerine.
I like to get bad. My breath doesn't smell bad, and it kills the bad germs, so I know about all.
Yeah, gargle about 4 cups for you, and then keep it in for like a good minute. In your case, 3, and then hopefully it will dilute and get rid of the germs and the bacteria.
He's serious, by the way.
No, I'm dead serious.
I'm dead ass.
I'm laughing because it's true.
Yep. Life is always funny.
I know Bio doesn't like me, but if he finds out more about his name exactly, and he found out more about his ancestry, he'll actually know more about himself than he realized.
Well, if he was here, this conversation would not be happening. But if he was here and we actually got to this level of conversation, which it could happen, it just has to be. Nah, that shit ain't gonna happen. I'm sorry. Who am I kidding? It's not gonna happen.
You never know.
No, it's not gonna happen if he was here.
Hold on. I educated him before, remember? And I can educate him again.
Gozy, what's up? What's good?
Hey folks, how's it going?
Mr. Gozy, what's up?
Good.
Because I teach a lot of people about their name exactly, their spiritual name.
I see that you're not using the public voice.
No, I am using the public voice.
Okay.
That's the Papa Cronus voice. That's the normal one.
Well, it's same game. I mean, my name is from the Romans, of course. So I mean, I'm related to King Arthur.
But hey, ZTB,
Prince Alp. Oh my God.
ZTB.
He was a ruler. He you
heard me, buddy.
What you were saying, Antoine?
I was saying that's karma for Jamie Lynn Spears. Look at her face now. That's karma.
Yeah, that's why she's ugly. That's why she looks like a witch. She looks like the witch from the Wizard of Oz, not the good one, the ugly one, the Wicked Witch of the West. She literally looks like her. She's ugly.
Green one?
Yeah. And
the green one, yeah, the ugly one.
Yeah, and for her to, for her to, let me just say this real quick. For her to do what she did, man, like, and then for her to wish that her kids would get raped.
Yeah, she said that she wants Britney Spears' kids to be raped because Britney Spears was raped, and the father used to molest and sodomize both of the kids. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she don't care about her nephews for saying a comment like
Their
that.
whole entire family's fucked up. The father raped Britney Spears and Jamie Lynn Spears, and the mom used to rape them too. Their whole family's
my gosh! If I ever meet Britney,
yeah.
If I ever meet Britney, I swear to God, I will give her a huge hug and say, "Hey, I've been by your side. I've just been rooting you on from home, but I wish I was there to be in the movement in person."
I got the joke, and you're wrong for that.
But just like with Amanda Bynes, like I never knew that about Amanda Bynes, that she was molested at 9 years old until she said something.
Hey, you know what's funny? Talking about this kind of makes Arthur uncomfortable because it vilifies him.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm just letting y'all talk. I'm not being involved. I'm just letting y'all talk about it.
Yeah, ZTV.
I hear it.
Well, yeah, you don't want to talk about that. But like I was saying, yeah, but yeah, I'm so proud.
The one who's doing it, not receiving.
Brings back memories.
And I heard too that Jamie Lynn Spears was the one that really would let Britney be free from the conservatorship. But too also, I'm just so glad.
I don't believe that. I think she had a part in play into initiating the freedom, the hashtag Free Britney movement. But it was the fans who saw what she was going through on Instagram, doing those crazy videos of spinning and twirling around like a maniac. Those was what concerned fans, and thus they wanted to start hashtag Free Britney. And Britney Spears made that one stream where she talked about how she finally talked normal and she has a deep voice. Her real voice is very deep.
Jamie
Britney
Lynn?
Spears. No, Britney Spears. Her real voice is very deep. She puts that fake, like totally like Barbie girl voice.
What she got, like a deep voice, like a guy?
No, like a Southern belle, like a deep Southern white woman voice.
Because when
Yeah.
I figured the way she talk, I was saying, oh, that probably in her real
No,
voice.
her voice is deep. She has a deep, but she's like Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson puts that fake voice, you know, that.
Hey,
but you've seen her real voice like on YouTube. If I go on YouTube,
yeah, on Instagram.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because I did watch a video when she talked. When she was in the bathroom, on one of her videos singing.
Yeah. Oh gosh, but she has it's all over the place. But with the right vocal coach, she could sound good. But remember, she's just she has conservatorship. No one is around her but security and her.
That's around, and I'm pretty sure she got like security and bodyguards like surrounding her
all over that mansion. Yeah, you don't see them, but I'm pretty sure they're there.
Yeah, and on the outside of the gate too, I'm sure.
Because it's not just for people coming in; it's for her to not leave, to her not to escape, because she's on house arrest.
Was she free? Oh, she's still on house arrest because I thought she was free.
No, now she's not. But when she was on conservatorship, she was.
Wait. So she not. Wait. So she is. Yeah. She is free.
She's free now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, but then when she was, but that's how I know what her mention. I think she lived in California or either New York, but still
California currently.
Yeah, California. And you know what else? Let me say this, and I'm so glad when I seen the picture of her with one of her sons. Oh, I'm so glad. That warms my heart.
She wanted to be with her sons, and she wants a third child.
Do you think Britney Spears is bisexual?
She's been bisexual for all of them are including hell, what was Justin Timberlake is bisexual. The entire cast members of NSYNC minus Lance Bass, who's gay, they're all bisexual.
Well, I know this girl from this TV show gay. She was in
Christina Aguilera is bisexual.
Who?
Christina Aguilera.
That
was her best friend for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
I was gonna say this too. Because who was that girl? She was on because she gay and she was on Life with Derek playing the younger daughter on there. On My Childhood Life with Derek.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, she was in Degrassi too.
Life with
I forgot her real name, but she played the younger sister on there.
Oh, I was mean as
who? Jordan Tudose?
Yo, that's a real name. Okay, I can't remember her real name.
Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's from Canada.
I was going to ask Antoine, say, is your name based on a warrior name, or is it just based on a regular name, the Greek name?
Well, it's a French name. Yeah, it's a French. It's a French name. And the meaning. Yeah, I read the meaning of it. It meant Antoine as a boy name is a French origin meaning priceless or inestimable worth.
Inestimable worth. It means unlimited.
Yeah.
Also, that means. Also, his name's like that based on a warrior means like it's just no.
It means he's valuable. He's irreplaceable. He's priceless.
I'm priceless. I love it.
Apparently, my last name is Scottish.
Oh, really?
Scottish.
You mind sharing it so I can type it?
But
I'm
no,
totally
it's
not
the internet.
doxing you.
No. Huh? No. But I'll tell you what it's about. I won't say the name though.
Okay,
Scottish. Habitual name from a district of Ayrshire, or Ayrshire. First recorded in 1153 in the form something, a Celtic name from uncertain origin. The spelling in blank first recorded in 1880 and blank first recorded in 1227 represents a gradual assimilation to the English place name element. Irish.
Wow.
Irish surname adopted from Scottish by bearers of the Gaelic something.
Interesting.
A personal name from a double diminutive of Old Irish personal name.
So Ireland and Scottish.
Yep. I want to learn something about Dragon's first name and little names, like it was actually from, like, with the the origins of the ancestry from.
See, Dragon, you finally got Arthur talking about you, but not in the way you would think it would be. But you got him talking about you.
Yeah, I prefer if he like talk and do a rant. To say the same way he say ZTV, you make me sick. I want something like that.
Nope.
Apparently, you want to know why? Because he knows you want him to talk about you negatively, so he's not gonna do it.
Apparently, I have a clan. I've got a clan in Scottish.
Half Asian, half Filipino.
Ooh, Scottish. Dang.
Wait, so Gozi, what is your ethnicity in real time?
My currently, from what I know, is German, and Cherokee with my mother's side.
Oh, wait
German
a second, Cherokee.
German
Yeah,
from my dad's
I heard Cherokee before. It's like that's in the 12 tribes of Israel.
Yeah, it's a Native American indigenous.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so apparently my last name comes from a Scottish clan, and the motto is "Over Fork Over." It has a silver unicorn head.
So.
Oh, that's wow.
Silver. My crest is a silver unicorn's head with name and horn of gold.
Wow.
My Little Pony, eat your heart out. There you go.
My animal is unicorn. District is Ayrshire. Region is Scotland Lowlands. Don't have a war cry, but I have a chief that says Sir John Christopher Forgo Montgomery of Clymers or Calhoun.
So should I call you the Scottish unicorn or the Irish unicorn or the golden unicorn or some kind of unicorn?
So many unicorns.
A lot of unicorns.
Arthur, you know that Jordan likes unicorns too?
He
apparently,
does.
my rival clan is Clan Montgomery.
Whoa! Now I hear you, Dragons.
Allied clans are Clan Graham and Clan Combe, or Comyn.
Yes, so you're from a different tribe
okay.
like everybody else. Everybody's from a different tribe. I'm from a different tribe. Everybody is.
Well, Arthur, you're from a different world.
No, I'm from a different tribe.
No,
it's
Arthur,
out of this world.
I'm from the house of Judah.
Arthur, listen.
The Romans and stuff.
Damn, Arthur, don't listen. One ear out of the other, dude.
Hey, I'm just being realistic about myself, where I'm from. I'm just being realistic.
But you're lying to yourself.
No, I'm not exactly. And plus, my ancestors was based off a king.
No, your ancestors were the Mexicans.
Nope. It was based off a king.
I'm actually interested in more of my name family now. Let's see if there's any.
You learn more.
Or maybe Arthur's species more like the Skrulls.
My ancestors based off the lion, man.
No, the Skrulls.
Huh. Apparently, a king in Scotland gave my ancestor the clan name and a spot of land to make him a lord.
See, there you go.
You see, I would love to have a land. If I could own me a land, but heck,
Okay. Let me say this.
I'm just saying.
Let me read the origins from Wiki.
Arthur Land.
In the northern part of Ayrshire, Frederick von Bassin stated in the year 1059, King Malcolm awarded Malcolm, son of Freskin, with the theodom of my last name. The propagator of the family known as my last name was Warren Bland, who received a grant for the land of manor last name between 1135 and 1140. The story that related to King Malcolm says that the son of Friskin obtained the lands from Malcolm III of Scotland.
Whoa!
After he had sheltered him under hay in a barn, and that is said to have given rise to the family's coat of arms, which is of a shake fork, as well as the motto "Over Fork Over." Sir George Mackenzie states that the coat of arms allude to the officer of Master of the King's Stables. The last names are currently well settled in the parish of Killamars by the end of the 13th century. The son of Liard of Killamars was, I can't say these damn Scottish things, Hervey de last name, who fought for Alexander III of Scotland at the Battle of Largus. In 1263, against the Norse invaders, the following year he received a charter from the king confirming all of his lands. There's more. There's the War of Scottish Independence, 15th and 16th century clan conflicts, the 17th century Civil War, Jacobite risings, 18th century, castles. What do you guys want to hear?
There's a lot of derivative from your name.
Apparently.
I'm just impressed. Like he has more on his compared to mine. Dang.
Yeah, he's German and Scottish, so that has a lot of like backtracking when it comes to history.
Yes.
Oh damn. Okay, let me take a. Here, I'll share a link of the manor house that apparently my clan name has. I put it in private chat.
Gotcha.
Everybody has a clan or a tribe. Everybody does.
Apparently mine has a fucking castle.
Dang.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, is it so wrong to be your answer to rule and stuff? Is that so bad?
All right, there's the picture of it.
Not really. It's not so bad.
Oh my lord, that's a beautiful castle.
Ooh, dang.
Okay, it's called Finlaystone Castle.
Wow, when you say castle.
Yeah, that's a modern day castle.
Yes.
Known today as Finlaystone House, is near Fort
Well,
Alaska.
that'd be awesome to be inside of a real castle and it has some honey, some chicks.
Counting.
The only thing is, I'll be scared to live by myself there because that's a big place.
Some chicks in there. Some chicks.
I would have to be isolated, in an isolated corner.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, there's a lot of things revolving this. There's a Finlaystone Castle, the Kimlar's Place, Kimlar's Castle, Glencairn Castle, known as Maxwell House. Not Maxwell. Not Maxwell. Maxwellton House. Okay.
The best thing to do exactly is if you ever been to an old place, make sure you have some kind of spiritual device to make sure it's not haunted, because places can be haunted, right? You never know. Just saying.
And you know something, yeah. Oh yeah, and I had the chicks would be completely naked up. Have a good time, man.
No,
that's what goes on in a royal family house.
I love that lifestyle. I'm single too. I love that.
Let me.
I'm putting a security camera in every little. I'm pretty sure there's security cameras in that place, but I'm putting the security cameras in every little corner, inside and out. I don't play that because next thing you know, they rob you or they put a gun to your head and you live in that big place.
And then if the cops come, they could look at the camera.
No, I was about to say it's like I think you better if you try to live there, say get some kind of advice off of Amazon, something that's spiritual to make sure it's not haunted.
All right, let me.
Oh yeah, true. And I'll have a strip club in there too. Shoot,
I'm just saying.
You can put a lot of shit on there. You can put
because my family is spiritual, so they know about the whole the other side and stuff.
Now, I will agree, though, like a lot of these old houses, especially castles, have apparitions, which is entities. And so the house has to be blessed, or the place has to be blessed, so that way the entities can go away.
Hey,
all right, here's a picture of the crest.
No, I was just about to say, is it like if you get a device to get rid of the spirits,
there it is.
Then you get rid of the portal where the spirits came from, and they'll be gone.
There you go. There's a picture of my clan's crest, apparently.
And I know about this type of stuff because, yes, I'm spiritual, but I know about this type of stuff because I know about spirits and ghosts and all that. I know about all of that. Yes. Yes, I do. And spirits can attack you. They can. Especially ones who are angry or hatefulness. They can attack you.
You see the clan crest ZTP? I linked it in private chat.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question.
Yes.
how do the vengeful spirits attacks?
They can choke you, hurt you, anything towards you. Yeah, they can even They can follow you everywhere you go too. They can. It exists. They do exist. Yeah. My mom knows. She's spiritual. She knows. I know. My dad does not know. But I know. But I don't tell him. If I tell him second, then he'll be like, oh, he'll probably sit there and say, I'm not normal and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about, my spiritual gifts towards him.
My Little Pony, My Little Pony. This will definitely be My Little Pony on HBO. If they ever make a My Little Pony mature version, this would be it.
Well, did you know Puckfly, my brother, is actually a spiritual person? He knows about the spiritual realm as well, besides me.
Yeah, I know Punk knows about it because I talk with Punk. He's actually more of an agnostic atheist than a true-blown atheist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he knows about the stuff as much as I do.
Arthur, is it true that Punk saw you naked one time?
What? I am not going to even answer that.
Oh damn! It's 3:05 where I'm at. I got.
Because I will say this exactly.
Yeah, it's 4 or 5 minutes.
Dre, you know about this years ago, right?
Good night, folks.
Hi, Gozy. Thanks for coming in.
I went to a hunter graveyard years ago. DTV, you didn't know about that. I went to a hunter graveyard years ago. Me and my family did. Out in my hometown. You didn't know about that.
See, with graveyards, I'm not really scared of graveyards. I never have been. Because I don't know. I don't find graveyards to be scary. I don't find it to be scary, even at nighttime.
So you would go to a gravesite at night or in the day?
I used to live near a gravesite, so it's like I'm not really terrified of graveyards and what lurks in there, because I used to walk around a graveyard at night, so I was never scared of it.
Well, I would say if you take a picture of your phone, say your phone act weird, and spirits can.
Now I know technology can capture entities and shadow beings that your naked eye can't see. So sometimes you walk and you'd be like, "Oh, I didn't see that," but when your camera catches it, you'd be like, "What the fuck?"
And shadow people do exist. They do exist.
They do. Yeah, I've seen them firsthand. They in my aunt's house. They do, and I know it's a shadow person.
I saw a shadow person at my dad's place years ago. Yeah, sure did. Didn't say nothing, but I knew about it.
Sometimes when you sleep and you wake up and you see something peeking at you, you don't know if you're sleeping or you're awake, and you just feel like you can't get up out of your bed, like it's pushing you. That's where it feels like a shadow person is attacking you. It happens quite often to people who have encountered shadow people.
No, I didn't get attacked by a shadow person, but I know there was a shadow person there.
They don't kill you, but they just lurk in your place of rest.
They'll see you.
No, but they don't kill you. They can't kill you. You're more powerful than them.
They can try and scare you.
That's what they'll do. They'll appear and they'll try to make you terrified, but they can't kill you because they don't have the power. Their physical manifestation being is weak. They're weak. They're not powerful. They're just disturbing to look at. That's the only thing. They're very ugly.
My brother
I saw a shadow walking before. Yes, years ago.
Hey, was it your own?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. But I already know who died at I'm not gonna say who it is, but yes. I'm like, okay, and my dad doesn't even know about this. He's not even spiritual. He don't even see that.
But that's how I'm gonna be when I'm making famous. I'm gonna have my house gated and have security. You know, I'm gonna have I don't know if Britney Spears got hers gated or not, but still I could see.
She got that shit gated. Trust me,
okay. Yeah, because a lot of celebrities don't have their house gated. I know Jennifer Lopez got her.
They must be the broke celebrities.
Yeah, but I know. Yeah, when I make it, I'm gonna have. My own business.
My advice is exactly: people do not open the other side of the portal. You do, you'll let spirits into the place.
Like Ouija boards, yeah.
And they will haunt you like there's no tomorrow. They will.
That's what happened in the movie The Exorcist. The girl, I forgot, Reagan, she played with a Ouija board because her father passed away, so she wanted to communicate with her father. Next thing you know, Pazuzu came and entered through the portal that she opened and possessed her. And yeah,
they do exist. They do exist. You open up that
portal. What happened in the movie The Exorcist.
Right into your place. And they're going to be torturing you.
Got attacked by a bad spirit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're very, a lot of them, the malevolent entities, they do it because they're miserable, because they're stuck in this fate where they can't physically be part of the real world. So they manifest in the shadow world and they attack you through, either haunting you or knocking down something in your room, or because I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen these entities, they just move really quickly and you be like, what the fuck? But you try to play it off and pass it off as
see
if.
them as well if you take a screenshot.
Security cameras catches them.
Yes.
Yes, any kind of camera lens can see it.
Yeah, because the cameras have a better lens than the human eye, so it can capture things that the human eye can't capture.
You can catch orbs sometimes too.
Orbs, yeah, you can catch orbs. I know that.
Yeah,
My dad used to take pictures.
For some odd reason, my family saw the stuff. They caught on stuff exactly, but I didn't catch none while I was at the graveyard. I didn't catch anything. I'm like, what the heck?
Depends
So then
on
I
how they
checked.
catched it.
I'm not even scared. That's one place I can walk in a grave site. I used to live near one. I'm not really, and I walked at nighttime next to it. I'm not really scared of that. I don't know why. I never have
people who
been.
are scared graveyards are people who are afraid of zombies.
Yeah,
No.
I think that would be it. Zombie apocalypse.
Well, I'm just saying they exist. They do exist, and they be seeing us, but we can't see them.
I mean, even if they do, they're not going to do nothing. I mean,
I have a serious question for Arthur. Do you think a zombie apocalypse is possible or no?
It's possible. If people took the secret sauce, it's possible.
No, it's funny. This is what I think. It is possible, but you won't hear it in public.
Nope, because the media will not report it whatsoever.
That's how I see it.
Yeah, because the media will not report on it. Period.
Well, because they have an oath of secrecy to not release, top secret level information. So if there's anything that can convert humans into becoming flesh-eating monsters, they wouldn't say it. They'll just play along like us.
Yep.
They say like, these people they're just on drugs.
Yep. They'll lie, and people will buy into it right off the TV. Yeah.
They'll say, he's taking bath salt, so it made him act all weird.
Mm-hmm. And we fell for that.
But all actuality, he wasn't there anymore. It was a virus.
Yep. They made bioweapons.
A T-virus. Resident Evil.
Hey, they already created the C-virus.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. Yeah, they're trying to kill us one by one. So they can control us.
You know what's funny, ZTV? I won't tell you about this. This whole pandemic is like a trilogy.
Well, it's a plandemic, I call it, because it's made in a factory in Wuhan, China. So you have to think about it. It's not an accident. It's completely intentional. Despite them saying, we had a lab accident that occurred and it released the COVID virus to the system. How the fuck can that shit leave the factory and enter leave China and then enter all over the world just like that? It was an intentional leak that was occurring, and it was for the new normal. And I believe this is the new normal. I think COVID is not going to go away anytime soon. I think it's going to be here for years to come.
Their plan is the Great Reset.
Well, that's what's happening now. It's the new normal. So it's been occurring since 2019. So think about it. We're in 2022, and it's still a big thing. So that's 3 years already.
Yeah,
so you think about it,
They try to kill control, and they do the Great Reset. So either way, we're kind of fucked either way.
No, we're in the Great Reset because things have been resetted. Millions of people have died, and so the entire country, the entire world is on like a reset, trying to recover what it once had. And so that's what's happening. Like, events are being closed. Like, did you find out about 2022, what's going to happen with E3? They're not going to do a stadium anymore. It's going to be entirely digital. They said that they're not doing any more E3 in person. They said everything's going to be online because they don't want to risk getting COVID, and that's all the way in June. So, and it's midway in the year. So they already planned it. They know what they're doing.
All the companies trying to control and dictate and all that stuff. So we're just pawns in their game, along with the elites. We're just pawns in their little game. Period.
That's why I tell people to invest in cryptocurrency, which is a digital form of currency to acquire money, so you don't have to be employed from a 9-to-5 job. You can invest and let money work for you instead of you work for it.
I would expose Bitcoin, but I know a little bit too much about
Yeah, Bitcoin is the new thing. I highly advise people to get into it if you haven't. It's like selling like real estate. Like once you get into it, it really pays off.
Yeah, I don't trust Bitcoin, but I get exactly what you're coming from. Yeah, I still don't trust it. But I have to talk about more on that subject another time. There's just so much about to look into.
And Elon Musk, you have to, because we talked about him.
Elon, I don't like none of those puppets. What they're doing, period. None of us do. I know Carl's know about this stuff too, but he just gotta keep his guard up because you can't let your guard down. What's going on? You just can't.
I always thought his ex-wife was far too young for him. Like he was like in his 50s. His wife is like 26, 27.
What the hell?
Yeah, Grimes.
How many years apart is that?
Oh, that's almost. Let me see. That's about nearly 30 years. Because let me see how old Elon Musk is. Yeah, he's like
Dr. Fauci, I don't like Dr. Fauci. I'm sorry.
Let me see.
I don't like none of them. I'm sorry.
Okay, he's 50. Okay, so there you go. 50 plus minus 27. So already that's 30, right? So that's let me see, 20, 27. Yeah, that's near almost 30 years. Almost 30 years.
I have a question for you. What's the minimum age gap you will find acceptable?
For me, I don't like same with Leonardo DiCaprio dating a 19-year-old girl. I don't find that to be appropriate. I think that even if you're an adult and you're 18 years old, I don't think a 40-year-old man should be dating an 18-year-old girl. That's just weird and disturbing. I don't find that's just.
Well,
I don't
even
find
I'm
that.
28. I wouldn't feel comfortable. Even though if they're 18, but they're still a kid at the same time.
Like, dude, you're like 46 years old and you're dating a 19-year-old. Like, that's nasty. That's pedophilic in my personal opinion.
I just want to sit there and say, I mean, yeah, they have to be loud that.
Yeah, that former.
But regardless, it's like, okay, I can understand if you are the 19. Let's say, for instance, like when I was young, I fantasized about, being, having sex with older people because at the time I wanted the older person to touch me because they're not my name. I was way young. I was like 18, 19. So I never dated people who were younger than me. I always dated people who were much older than me. So because that's the kind of, and I understand from the 19-year-old's perspective. At the time, you would want that because your body lusts after someone who's much older. But when you are an older person and you know better, you're dating that 19-year-old, you know damn well that person is like old enough to be your daughter. Why would you, or your granddaughter at that, why would you even consider someone like that when you can get someone who's in their 30s, who's in their late 20s? 40s, your age, why would you get someone who's not even a 21-year-old, a 19-year-old? That's a kid.
That's still 19. You're still a kid. You're still a child.
Because older men is into younger women and then older women are into younger men. I'm talking like in their 20s.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with being into younger people, but there needs to be, like what Dragon was saying, there needs to be a limit towards how. Don't spoil it, Felicia. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil that movie. But if you haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie, the best fucking movie, the best fucking one out of all of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna see that next time. So I'm gonna see the Matrix movie.
Yeah, and ZTB Friday. I can't wait to see Scream 5 in theaters this Friday.
Oh shit! I gotta see that movie too.
I'm going to theaters to see it this Friday. It's on the release date, Friday. I can't wait.
The good thing about me is I can see the movies because I have it here, so
I went to cinema and watched The Matrix.
Don't spoil it. I didn't see it.
The good thing about me is like I don't have to pay for anything. I can just watch it.
You got that employee discount.
Yes, I do. That's the good things about that.
I don't even work there,
Hey.
but I still got that foot.
That's funny. To Arthur,
You have
also,
connections. You have connections.
to Arthur, he has the dream job.
And hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But like getting back to the statement, like for me, like Dragon, if you ask like what would be the acceptable age, I would say 21 and over. You know, because at least if you're 21, you're old enough to drink. At least be old enough to drink. You know, at least be old enough to go to the clubs legally.
Some people sneak and drink
21.
at 18 and
yeah,
17.
some people do that at 13. Let's be clear on that. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I was when I was in high school, they used to do that when I was 13.
Hey, look, Bad Baby, she was smoking at a young age.
Let me tell you, she had an OnlyFans. She had an OnlyFans at the age 14. I want to know who the sick old man watching a 14-year-old girl strip. All of them should be reported. All of them, because they were giving her thousands of dollars to strip. Fucking sick ass pedophile, old ass white men, watching a 14-year-old strip on OnlyFans.
Work or whatever that she was doing.
She mentioned she made millions of dollars on OnlyFans. And she's like
her mom
fucking 17, 18 years old.
Well, she 18 now, but get this. I heard that.
She was doing it for years.
Yeah, but get this. I knew it had to be a reason why Bad Baby act the way she act, because her mom is the one that's real traumatizing. She treats her daughter bad. And cause now she in her own place, her mom can't control it, and she mad.
Her mom used to pimp. Her mom was the one who sent her to Dr. Phil to get her
and
things.
she said she didn't want it. Yeah, she said she didn't want it because her real dad abandoned her, and she said that her dad only took the dogs, during the divorce, and then her real dad have kids with another woman. And he got all boys. Her dad got 3 boys or something with his new wife, and that's why she said in the video that she missed her mom. But she said, since I can't rule you in your house, then I'm gonna move back to Florida. That what she said. Her mom said, and she is saying cruel things to her daughter. Man, oh my gosh, that just broke my heart. That just made me want to give that girl a hug myself.
Yeah, that's why. And I figure she has father issues. I figure she has abandonment issues because you can tell.
If I knew her personally when she was a little girl, I'm just saying, I care for good people.
She's too far gone. She's too damaged. She's damaged goods. She's too. Even if you try to give her a hug, she's gonna be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just saying, if I did known her back then, I was just saying because I've been there for her, myself, because I know they said one of her former female best friends, she cut ties with, because I heard that they said that her former best friend was giving her all type, but they censored it when they tried to say it. I was like, what? Give her what? Because that's why her body, the way it is, so skinny and all that, because
she has a lot of STDs.
Oh, that's what they was trying to say. What they didn't say.
Yeah, STDs.
Because they said her former best friend.
Yeah.
Her former best friend gave her. Then they said beep, and I said, "Gave her what?"
Yeah. And STD.
And they said, but they said the reason because her body got skinny, real skinny like that, because her former best friend did something to.
That's why she looks unhealthy. She looks like an AIDS patient.
Well, her former best friend was touching her inappropriately.
She was touched by a lot of people. She was,
that's definitely
they pass her around like a piece of meat. They just pass her around other people, and
then her mom then her mom want to say, her dad was a piece of shit, but look at you, even though you raised her, but you treated her like dirt.
Her mom pimped her out for clout, and she got in that.
That's narcissism.
Her mom is a narcissistic mother. I can tell. You can tell.
She deserves. Oh well, she definitely going to hate.
And I believe what she's saying. People be like, "Oh, Bad Barbie is an ungrateful person." No, there's always 2 sides to the story. I believe that her mom was doing what she said her mom was doing, because her mom looks like a narcissist.
Yeah, the way she did, and then she would tell Bad Baby that to make her look bad, like she was the bad person, saying, "Oh, I have her constant, she's hitting me and cussing me out, and I know she was cussing her grandmother out and all that too, but because they said she was
She was like,
always
look,
sweet.
look at how she looks like. Look how she talks. She sounds like she's from the streets. You know, I didn't raise her like that, trying to paint the image as if she's just a problem child. No, she's not. I know what the fuck is going on. Barbie ain't lying. She the stuff that she's saying, you can tell she comes from an abused system with family that's very neglectful, that doesn't care about her, that done some stuff. And when she talked about what her mom had used to do, it made sense. It made sense why she reacted like that, how her mom used to abuse her and use the situation with the whole...
Wait, so sorry for cutting you off. So she was like regular abuse and sexual abuse, or just both? Or
I don't know exactly, but she did say that she was abused by both parents, and she says her father was neglectful, which you just mentioned.
Because she did say that, because she said all her dad took in the divorce was the dogs they had. That's it. And then, but so that's what I'm saying. So imagine if he did that to her. So when he had kids with this new woman, her real dad, I'm sure he abandoned them too if he did it to
her music is shit, but I like what she reminds me of Cardi B a little bit, except, you know, she's not like a caricature. You can tell like she's been through some shit. Like she's been through.
Well, I mean, some people like her, and don't get me wrong. Hey, like when she was going off on Dr. Phil, I was like, yeah, because Dr. Phil do kind of have like an attitude with
no,
people.
He's evil. I can't stand his ugly ass. He's such an evil man.
Yeah, Oprah Winfrey was the one that got him that show.
Yeah. Philip, get back into your cage. Yeah,
Doctor. That's why I don't really watch a show like that. See, I seen her on YouTube, and this how she got.
She exposed them. She was like, Dr. Phil, if you don't admit to what you did to me at that ranch that you sent me to, I'm gonna get everyone to let you know. Yeah. Because they raped her and abused her, and he knew that's exactly what she was gonna do.
Well, if he knew all of that, then he should lose his show and everything and go to prison. But I want to say,
to be honest with you, Antoine, it's not going to happen because they all got each other's back. They
celebrities. But let me say that. Let me say this too, though. Well, look at R. Kelly. He's in prison.
I think he was set up exactly because he was not falling by what he was saying, just like Bill Cosby.
So you're saying he didn't molest
Arthur? He peed on a 14-year-old girl's face.
That's true. That's true.
It's on video.
That's true. That's true.
And I've unfortunately see it, but I saw it when I was in high school.
I remember he had he was having sex with a minor, like in the 90s. He made a sex.
He had sex with Aaliyah when she was 12.
That's true. I'm just trying to sit there and say is like, you know, if you don't follow what the elites say, then you know they're gonna make you look bad and everything.
But Arthur, you got to understand, he is a pedophile. Okay, he has had sex. There's a video of him sticking his wiener in a 14-year-old's face and peeing on her.
And I heard too, even taking a dump too.
Yeah, he's into that. Yeah, that's what they do in Hollywood.
I mean, these secret people say like they will record you or blackmail you.
Yeah, but that even if he's recorded in blackmail, I mean, come on, do you have sex with a 14-year-old girl, nigga? I'm looking at you sideways, and not the way how you look like, but the way how they basically how they're doing stuff. Like they're like who? Why would you shit on some? Like I just it's like that's nasty. I'm gonna open my asshole so she can eat my poop out of my ass. Like ew, like.
That's disgusting. Well,
I'm not gonna say these celebrities don't have evil intentions. I mean, they have demons in them. So
that's more than demons. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my prostitute so I can open my ass because that's a fetish that they do, but it's a fetish in Hollywood, and I'm like, that's nasty.
Hey, they sold their soul. A lot of people know that they sold their soul. Let's keep it real on that. They sold their soul for fame and all that, and it's disgusting too.
He's more than just a psychopath. He's something else. He's an evil being.
We have a lot of evil people in this world.
He has the senpaku eyes. Trust me. He has the white under the irises. That means you're dealing with an evil person. He's an evil person, and he rarely blinks. That's another telltale sign.
Yeah, but that that just because
Dr. Phil, yeah.
Yeah, because that R. Kelly sex tape I saw it, I was like, oh my, it was a set from the 90s, and Now I don't know how she was. This one from the 90s because it had the year on the sex tape. It was I think either 94 or 95. So I was born in 93. So I was about either 2 or 3. You know.
I'll say it's like this secret group I'm talking about, Antoine. They're almost like the mafia. They're like a secret group.
No, they're worse than the mafia. It's Hollywood thing. So Hollywood is like the worst thing you can ever be part of because of what you have to do to achieve or maintain the fame.
See. People say that, but that ain't true. I don't believe it. So let me get this straight. So you saying
if you're an A-list, you're gonna have to. If you're an A-list, no. I'm saying if you're an A-list, Hollywood has it's like. If you're an A-list actor, you have to participate in certain meetings and clubs and parties, and these parties involve a lot of things that you normally would not want to do on a normal basis. And you have to participate in it. Yeah.
Well, it's some sick things. Well, I know you said with Hillary Duff, like when she was a kid and she would go to these parties, and I remember seeing an old picture of her when she was like younger and she had her teeth yellow.
She did coke. Same thing with Selena Gomez. They did coke when they were 12, 13 years old.
Yeah. And well, you know, some of these moms, and I guess either Selena.
And she doesn't have lupus, by the way. That's a lie. Her manager actually made that up so that way to protect her image, Selena Gomez. So that way people won't know that she's a cokehead. And people shit on Demi Lovato, no pun intended, but they shit on Demi Lovato for being a drug addict and openly admitted that she went to rehab for her drug problems. They made fun of Demi Lovato, but at least she was honest. You know, she was honest about that. Selena Gomez lied about it, said she had lupus. She didn't have no fucking lupus. The reason why her kidney was gone is because her body was fucked up from the drugs she was taking. The cocaine that she did Selena Gomez did every drug known to man. Okay? She had meth. She did ecstasy. She did every last drug she can think. And that's why her kidney fucked up. And that's why she needed to get that donor from Kanika Jenkins so that way they can, I'm exposing that shit. Putting in her body,
one of her female friends gave her one of her lungs,
and what did she do after that? She went partying and drinking after she got a kidney.
Oh, that's messed up. I'm surprised
she's an evil person. She doesn't care about people.
Yeah, and because I heard that her and Demi Lovato was best friends, but I don't think they close like they used to be.
Because Demi went to get help. Demi went to go and get treated for her problem because Demi was very open.
And Selena tried to call
exactly. Because Selena wanted to play the good girl image, like I'm the good Disney princess. Everyone
so I have to cut her loose as a friend.
Mm-hmm. And at the time, remember, she was dating Justin Bieber, so she wanted that reputation to be clean as fuck. You know?
Oh yeah, and I heard, but Justin Bieber kept cheating on her back and forth. They would break up, get back together, break up. He was always cheating, and now Justin Bieber.
And she was cheating on him too. She was a whore. She used to cheat on. She used to cheat on Justin all the time. She used to sleep with a lot of other people.
I heard that Selena Gomez hates Justin Bieber for traumatizing her daughter, Selena.
Wow.
Yeah, but
who hates what?
Selena Gomez's mom hates Justin Bieber. I heard because how he traumatized her daughter.
No, yeah, and how because Selena Gomez's mom is the one who got her famous.
She was
Amanda Tiffy, or I think that's her real name, Amanda Tiffy.
Who's real money?
Selena Gomez's mom, because her mom is Italian and her father is Mexican. So
so she's half
white, half Hispanic, and
Well, to be honest with you, Felicia, there's nothing we can do on that. We all
because I know some people, because just like with Victoria Justice, I heard now I don't know, people say that she was fake behind the scenes, like when it was filming the set, and they're like how the girl who played Dana will push Alexa Nicholas, who played Nicole, will push her like when they went behind the
You
rocks.
want to know why? Because of Jamie Lynn Spears, who was like the lead cast member, and I bet you she had heavy influence to say, "Look, if you don't bully this girl, you're gonna get fired from the set." I bet you Jamie Lynn was saying that because Jamie had
because she had power, because
she was a bully.
So then, she was a spoiled brat. Just because she related to Britney Spears.
Yeah.
If I was related to, let me tell you something. I'm a sweet guy. If I'm related to a celebrity or this, then You think I'm gonna be a jerk to people I care about, who I say, oh, they like my family, and I'm gonna treat them like that? No, that's just like saying I work with you. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna push you, bully you, or any of my female and only care
Well,
about
think about
myself.
it this: Brittany was fortunate enough to be a different soul. Even though she had fucked up parents who abused her, she still came out strong and different because her soul was different. She didn't want to be like her family. She wanted to be her own person. So that's why people gravitate towards Brittany, because Brittany has a good soul. The thing with Jamie Lynn is that Jamie Lynn does not. Jamie Lynn does not.
She brainwashed her big sister, saying that Alexa Nicholas was, because Alexa Nicholas idolized Britney Spears, and she was saying, I was so heartbroken how she, I know how, that a girl I look up to as a kid, that she was jumping.
You know why? Because Jamie Lynn Spears lied, saying that Alexis was bullying her, and knowing Brittany will protect her sister at the time. So she didn't even fact check. She just came in and just went at Alexis because she thought that Alexis was bullying her sister, and she didn't like that.
So I hope Britney Spears know the truth about that if she ever meet Alexa Nicholas again.
Listen, Britney Spears' mind right now, she's just focusing on her life, her freedom. But I'm pretty sure if later down the line, if she goes back and flashback to,
she will get her back.
Yeah, she
will
contact. Yeah, she'll send her sorry. Yeah, because it's karma. It's karma.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Alexis Nichols is celebrating right now for what's happening with Britney and Jamie Lynn Spears, and
get this too, because I know when she was saying Alexa Nicholas, she was saying like it was something else. It was something. She was, because it breaks my heart to hear all of that, but like I know a lot of people was offended her, saying, because I never knew why she left the show as a kid, and I never won. And then the guy who play and the guy who played Logan, I heard he owned like a hookah store, but I heard he got arrested.
Yeah, they're not innocent. They have their own life.
And let me say this too. And I heard when they did a Zoe 101 reunion at a restaurant, and Nicole and Alexa Nicholas was the only one who wasn't invited, and she was heartbroken about that. She was crying on the video in the car.
Yeah, because they know they couldn't bullshit with her. They know that if they invite her, she's gonna be real and honest about how she felt, how she was treated on the show.
Yeah, and that's why they didn't want to invite her.
Because she was very vocal about it. She didn't bullshit her feelings. One thing I'm gonna say, Felicia says R. Kelly. Yes, he is an amazing singer, but he's a horrible person. That's all I'm gonna say.
I want to say exactly. Did you know exactly the shallow government? These elites are afraid of us. If we all unite,
yeah, I remember she died in 2001.
They're actually scared of us. Actually,
I was in elementary school.
What you were saying, Arthur?
I was sitting there saying, like, did you know the shallow government elites are scared of us? Because like if we all unite against them, they have no power over us.
Well, that's part of agency and secrecy. So if people knew the real truth of what's happening, the world will be a different place. People will no longer watch TV as they used to, and they wouldn't believe what the media says anymore. Now they will focus on what they have to do to survive. If you ever saw the movie They Live, it's kind of like that, the ending. And if the world see, these beings, these creatures for what they are, it will change the dynamic of religion, of spirituality, of faith. It would just turn everything sideways, because people are not going to know what to do. They're going to be too devastated. They're going to be too shocked. Some people will kill themselves for finding out the truth. So it's more so the fact that they don't want that, because populational control is key to controlling the vast majority of the world. And if they could have that control, that's all they need. So they will use whatever they can. It's a game, and they're playing the game well.
It's gonna backfire soon. people are gonna find out. It's gonna backfire very, very soon.
I would hope people will find out, but unfortunately, we're not dealing with a dumb species. We're dealing with a very intelligent species that literally has all the technology in their disposal to deceive and to create division and conflict, and even spread lies that it's not true. So you also have a party that can literally manipulate things to however they want.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
I mean, there's a lot of people waking up. A lot of people still not awake, but people gonna find out. Watch, you'll see. One day, people gonna find out, and those elites are gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Try Twitter. It's a good source for you to discover information that looks very sus. If you find any sort of things that just doesn't correlate, like what's happening with the British royal family and Meghan Markle and Harry, and you'll find out what's happening with them, the real truth of why they left the Buckingham Palace and moved to Los Angeles, California, and lived with Tyler Perry instead of living at England. You'll find out the real truth. What they're saying is that they need security. That's bullshit. There's a whole nother backstory to that. You guys don't know about it, and I'm not going to say because I'm not going to get killed, but there is a backstory. That's why they had left England. It's not because they got kicked out of the Buckingham Palace or they decided to move because of the racism. Oh, no. Meghan Markle don't give a fuck, but it's more so the fact that there's something else that I can't say here that made them jump and leave and hop away from the Buckingham Palace. And when you find out what it is, it's a very sick thing. And yes, it has to do with children, and it's very sick. But that's exactly what they're doing, and the palace is, everyone in the palace is guilty of it. That's why they had to left the Buckingham Palace, left England, and moved back to America with Prince Harry. So yes, the Prince of England is living in Los Angeles, California right now. He's not in England. He is in America, in California, with Meghan.
I know why.
Yeah, with their baby. Yeah.
I know why.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say. Now for that, which you're talking
Why,
about,
Arthur? Why?
It's too deep. It's too dark that people be asking questions left and right. It's that dark. It's that deep.
Exactly.
I'm not
he
kidding.
said I didn't.
I'm not kidding. It actually is, and I know about certain stuff about the royal family that people don't know about.
Well, let's just say they are very much in big trouble, and the entire family is, and they don't want you to know about it. But let's just say the queen is in some deep shit, and that explains why the prince of all people, decided to leave England and leave that palace and move to America. Why would he do that? Why would he leave his life of luxury in a palace? The Prince of England, royal blood, moved to America and live in Los Angeles. Why? Because of Meghan? No, he don't care. He's higher than Meghan. Meghan is a duchess. He's a prince.
Oh, I know. I actually know why, but I'm not gonna go deep, dark, because I know some things. You know as much as I know, but we're not gonna say anything.
Well, I know a lot of things that could get me canceled here, and I don't want that to happen. But let's just say, go to Twitter and you'll find out more information about Meghan and Harry, because they have an entire thing that they've been keeping under the wraps.
Looks like you and Arthur should start a truther podcast.
Well, let me tell you, I don't want to get killed but I like to see things and discover some information, because I like to investigate. I'm good at investigating crimes and statistics and just seeing the bullshit that's being released and analyzing it.
Like the only thing me and ZTV and everybody else can release, it's only like little snippets of stuff we can't say what actually. Yeah, because people will find out, and we'll be in some hot water.
CIA is very good at tracking people who speak information that can be damaging, especially when involving high political figures. So people like Meghan Markle and Harry, come on. Why would the Prince of England leave England to live in America? That makes no sense. He would not do that and leave his palace, leave his royalty behind, to escape so quickly with his baby to live in Los Angeles.
For some odd reason, ZTV, as I'm hearing you talking, I'm picking up your energy up.
It makes no sense. Meghan is nothing to like. Meghan is just his wife, but she's not even royalty. She's a duchess.
No.
She got married into royal family. She's not genetically royalty.
No.
So there's no reason why she would move to why he would just move to America just like that with the grandson of Elizabeth, the great grandson of Queen Elizabeth. There would be no reason to, unless something else happened in that palace, and they had to quickly exit the premises.
Your energy is poor.
Drama.
Your energy is your energy.
A lot of receipts, a lot of shit.
Your energy is pure ZTV. There's no
Because I know what's going on in that palace. It's very sick, and and they've been doing this for thousands of years. So that's also something you guys don't know. But now it's catching up. Now I would say there is a secret force that is out to get them for what they have done in that palace. And that explains why Meghan and Harry had to depart and leave to America, because they left very urgently, and it wasn't just they planned it, they left in the midst of a hurry,
Yes. So, ZTV, I'll pick up your interest that you have some spiritual powers.
I'm very woke when it comes down to it. I'm very woke, and I tell people this.
So, Arthur,
I'm picking up blue and purple energy.
So, Arthur, are you telling me that the old enemies of the family return?
Let's just say the royal families of them have some dark secrets and very evil, negative energy that you just don't want to know about. It's really that evil. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. Because I sent some energy last year from the White House. Yeah, because I picked up somebody's psychic gift, exactly. And I saw some evil stuff that you will not even imagine. Yeah. It was that dark. The White House is just pure evil.
Did you know that when Biden does his videos where he's talking in front of the camera and he's allegedly in the White House, did you know that he's not in the White House? The entire background is a green screen. It's chroma key, and they computerize everything in the background. I can show you pictures of it, but I'm not going to do it here. But I can show you pictures of how they fake. They can literally create a fake overlay, which is a fake background of the real White House, and then they can put the president in like a green screen room and have him sit and talk in front of the high definition camera, which picks up all the details, and they could computerize and put things in the background that's not there physically speaking. It's called chroma key. They do it all the time in a newsroom, and that's how. Yeah.
Because I sense at the White House there was a lot of evil, demonic energy. I'm not even joking.
I don't think we ever seen a real video inside the White House.
No, because I connect somebody who was psychic, so I managed to just.
I've yet to seen a video because you're not allowed to be in the White House without a security clearance.
No.
So
I'm saying like somebody who had a psychic ability. Also, I picked up that ability, and also I managed to sense and see close by. It's like I saw people.
Well, Arthur, you can see things that even I can't see.
Hey, it's called spiritual gifts. Yeah, I managed to see them.
That eye is very effective. There is a rumor that Serena Williams is really a man. Is that true? That's been a long time rumor. Whether or not, and I wouldn't be surprised if she's transgendered.
Well, I know I still haven't seen that movie that Will Smith played the father.
Serena Williams and Venus. It's not just Serena. It's Venus too. They suspected that both of them are men or born a man.
Let me see here. You said she died. Yeah, about Aaliyah. I know what happened. I'm not gonna go deep. I know some dark, secret, evil stuff that I found out.
Well, I did know Beyonce wanted her gone because.
Is it true that you don't know much?
Well, Aaliyah.
Oh, I do. But
About Aaliyah, yeah, because Beyonce was just very jealous of her. Beyonce said that she wanted to be the light-skinned black woman on the media being worshipped, and she couldn't stand Aaliyah. If you watch the interview where they were both together, Beyonce grilled Aaliyah. Beyonce had a very nasty, very hateful look to Aaliyah back in the year 1999, because Beyonce wanted to be the hit pop princess. She didn't want the fact that Aaliyah was the hit pop princess. And Beyonce did achieve the role of being the pop diva, but she wasn't a princess. She was a diva. Aaliyah is the princess.
Well, to be honest with you, Dragon, I do know a lot of what's going on, including with these celebrities and stuff, but I can't release it too much in the public, because if I did, well, you know, like you said, and what I know, yeah, we can get fucked up if we do. That's what
Get your channel shut down. Next thing you know, you have a black car following you, and you be like, "Why the hell this black car is outside looking at me?"
That's why I'm careful what I say. I can say behind the scenes, but not in public eye. That's why I say certain things for a reason.
Yeah, but let me ask you this, ZTB. So if Aaliyah was still alive, what you think with her conversation with R.
Beyonce
Kelly?
would never ever be famous like how she is if Aaliyah was still alive.
Oh, yeah, that too. And I was gonna ask too if she was to hear what you think she would have said. Her words would have been to R. Kelly if she was still alive. She would have been in her 40s.
She would defend R. Kelly because R. Kelly is the person that made her famous. So I would say if she was still alive, she would protect R. Kelly's image, and she would ensure that the rumors of him, well, she wouldn't let that sex tape get out of him peeing on a 14-year-old girl and defecating and shitting on a 14-year-old girl.
He would have still been making money, R. Kelly, if you.
He would have been like, "Step in the name of love." He would have been singing that because, he would have been, because he would be that kind of person that people would adore. Right?
Yeah. And I said if she was, I wanted to hear what your opinion, but I said she probably would have protected him. But
she would have protected him because she wanted to marry him at first when she was 12.
Yeah, but she would have been in her 40s now if she was alive.
Yep, she would have been around Beyonce's age.
She would have, because she was born in the 70s. What, 79, 78? No,
and
78.
Beyonce lied about her age. Beyonce was born 1975. You ain't born 1981. Who do you think you fooling, Beyonce? We know you're almost 50.
When I went
because Gabrielle Union outed her out.
Who outed her?
Gabrielle Union. Yeah, me and Beyonce, we went to kindergarten together. Yeah. And Gabrielle Union is 50, so do the math.
Also, Britney Spears is 50. Wait, so.
No. Gabrielle Union said in an interview that her and Beyonce went to kindergarten together. Now, Gabrielle Union was born 1974. She's 50. So if that's the case, and if they went to kindergarten together, which will be impossible.
They're the same age.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they were born in the same year.
Yeah, 75, 74.
Beyonce's response to that?
Well, 74. So she was.
Then she never addressed it. She never addressed it.
Why she told the media to put born in 1980.
Her father, Matthew Knowles, wanted to produce her and get her out there to make her seem as if she's young. And I always knew Beyonce was much older than what she actually is, especially when it's on Destiny's Child. There was no way she was 17 years old back then. So when she was back on say my name. No, she wasn't 17 like what she said. She looked like she was in her mid-20s back then. Everyone knows it.
Because when I see her on when Destiny Child appeared on Smart Guy, on the TV show Smart Guy,
she looked way older than her age that she said.
Was real skinny. She was real skinny in the 90s.
I'm gonna say this. What happened to Aaliyah? Let's just say.
Well, I know what happened to her. I was what?
I'm gonna say it's like I'm gonna drop you. Let's just say there was a certain RIT. I'm not gonna say the name. You just have to figure it out. Like I say, I just dropped a jewel.
But all I can say is when I do get to heaven, I can ask her some of these. Like I know some, but just like with the, but a lot of this stuff you gotta wait.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever get a chance to see Aaliyah's spiritual body, she will tell you some shit that you would not even believe, and you would probably be devastated.
And another person too, I would ask Tupac. A lot of and all the big.
If he's not dead, yeah.
People say he in hiding. That's what I hear. But
I will say it's like
his and it's sad. It's sad that these porn websites still advertise, his sex tape, like just like with Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, I never cared for Beyonce, but I like to listen. I had like some of the songs of Destiny's Child, but I never was I don't think Beyonce all that. But
no, it was Kelly and Michelle that made Beyonce what she is.
Yeah,
their harmonies.
They replaced the other original girl from Destiny's Child with Michelle Williams.
Yeah, and Michelle's a great singer. I like Michelle. But the thing is, and she's funny. Yeah,
but I guess the original other girl who was replaced by Michelle Williams, I guess she didn't want to stay in the music, or she could have.
No, there was a rumor that she had sex with Beyonce. That Beyonce father tried to have sex with her.
Well, she tried to have sex with her dad.
No, he tried to have sex with her.
Oh, with the
because she was pretty and young, and he was like, and Beyonce was not having it. Beyonce was like, "You got to get the fuck out of my group."
Well, wait. Beyonce said that in an interview too.
No, she said it to her, and she actually revealed it.
Oh, the other girl who was
I forgot her name. Yeah, the other light skinned one.
Yeah, I want to
Boy,
say.
man, he's a sick man.
Well, I want to say
Matthew was a pedophile. Yeah, he was getting on and
I gotta watch this, so I gotta watch. Look this up on YouTube.
All right, Drac, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing.
If I look this up on YouTube, Gabrielle Union talking about the situation about Beyonce.
I'm gonna find it for you, because it's censored, but I'm gonna find it for you. Where Gabrielle Union said that we went to the same school. We used to hang out together at the same place. How can you hang out when you were born in 1980?
Her dad was the one to lie about her age.
Yeah, her dad was her manager. Yeah, Matthew Knowles was her manager.
Yeah, well, I know, but man, that's what I'm saying.
There's a picture of her, Marlon Wayans, and Gabrielle Union in kindergarten in one party they were in, and you see them. Yeah.
They knew Marlon.
Oh yeah, the Wayans brothers go way back. Oh yeah, it's one big club. Yeah. They all know each other. Wayne's brothers, the Beyonce, the Knowles, and Gabrielle Union. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember Gabrielle Union made an appearance on Sister in the 90s.
Because Marlon is 50, right? So you have to think about the age. Marlon's 50.
Yeah, I like Marlon Wayans, Shawn Wayans, and Damian Wayans.
But they go way back. They go way back. They're in
funny.
This, yeah.
I would love to work with.
They used to party with Beyonce when they were kids. Like they know.
Oh, they would go to the appearance.
I was just about to say, most celebrities fake their. A lot of celebrities fake their deaths. A lot of them do.
Yeah, well, yeah. I ain't saying, but even one of my older cousins, she said, "Oh, Tupac, I believe, is in hiding." But she said she believed Biggie Smalls is dead, but not Tupac. But I see the.
No, I don't think Biggie and Tupac are dead. I think they're actually alive. I think. Yeah, well, I think with Biggie is kind of mysterious because it happened so suddenly, but with Tupac, I think he's hiding.
So you saying Biggie is dead?
And Michael Jackson's still alive too. Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, there's a video proving that he's alive. He's badly burned though, because of the 1982 incident where he got horrifically burned in that accident that set his skull on fire. Yeah.
But how you know for sure these people are alive? I'd be saying that's not true. They actually dead for real.
Because the media they control things, so they're gonna lie.
In Hollywood, things are very interesting because people play multiple roles. So sometimes people play different roles of people in order to fulfill the identity. And one of those roles that Michael Jackson plays is called Dave, which is the alter ego that he plays. Dave, when you see him, he looks, sounds, acts, even speaks like Michael. And when you look at Dave's mouth, you'll see the same burnt mark that happened in 1982 when Michael Jackson got horrifically burned, facing third-degree burns in his entire head and body.
Yep. Like I said, exactly.
Michael Jackson is alive. He's just horribly disfigured, and you see him as Dave.
Yeah, Felicia said that Tupac is in Cuba.
Oh yeah.
If I'm ever in Cuba, I have to see that to believe it.
You'll never see. You won't know it's him because he got plastic surgery and everything.
Yep.
and live different lives. That's what celebrities do. They live different lives.
Well, because I know celebrities that live in American celebrities that live in other countries. Like I know Americans are one, I think, live in the country of Germany.
Now, what celebrity is dead is Dave Chappelle. He's dead. That's a replacement. You think that's Dave Chappelle? That's not Dave Chappelle. That's a replacement. The real Dave Chappelle is dead.
The real, how could you get a replacement of that make a bring?
That's why he's not funny anymore. That's why he used terrible insults. Dave Chappelle's been acting in this gig for 40 years. 40 years, and he has been consistently funny. All of a sudden now he returns 10, 15 years later, and he's not funny anymore? And he doesn't look anything like the original? How did he get buff all of a sudden when he came back? Dave Chappelle. How does his skull change so rapidly? Dave Chappelle had a small head. Now all of a sudden he has a big head.
Well, see, like say what Ariana Grande, she got plastic surgery on her face.
She looks like a different person. That didn't even look like her. And she's starving herself. She's super skinny. She's like 86 pounds.
And she was always attractive. Nothing was wrong. I don't know why, but she did plastic surgery on her face.
Her eyes. She has Asian. She has the almond shaped eyes. She got the plastic surgery to make her eyes look Asian, because before she was trying to look like a black woman, right? Now she looks Asian, and she lost so much weight. Like she's like thin bone.
Oh, did you actually know that Kobe Bryant faked his death?
His death was planned. They actually revealed it on Comedy Central a year before he died.
So if I look it up on YouTube, it'd be on there.
And Bio doesn't even know about that. Carlos doesn't even know about it.
I don't think he does. Yeah. Kobe Bryant's death was planned. Yeah.
So if I looked it up on YouTube, saying his death was planned.
Yeah, you can find a cartoon of him crashing in a helicopter. It was released 1 or 2 years before his actual death.
You know, it breaks my heart to see how he left back a wife and a newborn, and then his newborn child that was still in his wife's stomach before it was born.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant's not dead. He's in hiding. He's not dead.
Well,
either he's in hiding or he's really dead, but it was just planned, because sometimes they have to deliver themselves as their ultimatum.
So you saying that his daughter alive too, or no, just him?
No, Kobe Bryant's daughter is alive, and because remember, it's not just him; it's the daughter. Yes, the daughter passed away, and then the team that he was with. But here's the thing: they did a cartoon of Kobe Bryant, I think 2 years before the actual death, where Kobe Bryant is on a helicopter with his team, and he crashes and dies.
Yeah, because I heard now when I watched one of these interviews on YouTube recently, they said if Tupac survived it, he lost a lung and he lost his voice if he was survived the death, if he survived the shots.
And I believe that. I mean, Selena Gomez got a new kidney.
He lost some of his fingers too, and then if he survived it, the Vegas incident, he wouldn't be able to speak at all.
Look at Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was horrifically burned. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious that when that happens, they live different lives,
And I know Aaron Carter, he said that Michael Jackson is no pedophile, because I went over to his house.
I don't believe he's a pedophile either. I don't think Michael Jackson is a pedophile.
Because Aaron Carter said he'd been over to his house when he was a kid. Aaron Carter was just broken into music, and when he was a kid.
Because when they entered Michael Jackson's house, they saw the real Michael Jackson, not the fake one with the wig and the light skin. They saw the real Michael Jackson, the badly burned one. And that was the one that they loved. That was the real Michael Jackson, the one that was performing Billie Jean, Not My Love, and You Want to Be Starting Something. Yeah, that's the real Michael Jackson, or and the Thriller Michael Jackson too. Thriller, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that they saw, and that's the one. Michael Jackson didn't have a childhood, right? So he wanted to entertain these kids. Yep. He wanted to entertain these kids because these kids themselves didn't have a childhood. They're in Hollywood. They're exposed to a bunch of bad people. So Michael Jackson wanted to create the illusion of, hey, this is the Neverland. I'm like Peter Pan, and this is the fantasy world where you can be free to live your childhood your childhood dreams. And that's because he never had that. His father abused him as a kid. And these kids, they're Macaulay Culkin and Aaron Carter, they were abused as a kid. So they live in Neverland, or they stay in Neverland to create a childhood there because they could be free with Michael Jackson there. But, that can spark rumors, and people can assume, though, he's touching them, he's molesting them. I don't think he's doing that. I honestly don't see that.
I also find out P. Diddy and Usher, they're horrible people. Evil too.
Yeah, Diddy molested pretty much everyone that he
P. Diddy molested people?
Yeah, hell yeah, he molested everyone he hired.
Oh, yes.
Every last one, including his own son. Yeah.
Oh dang! I know he got kids, but I heard a lot of people say P. Diddy is the one responsible for Biggie's death because he kept pressuring him to go to California, and a lot of people said
I don't think he's responsible for Diddy's death. I mean, Biggie's death, but I think Diddy is responsible for a lot of not just that, but the artists who get signed up with Diddy, they have to have sex with Diddy. Every last one of them, because P. Diddy have sex with pretty much everybody.
His record company is Bad Boys. That's the name of his record. Bad Boys.
And Bad Boys surely is. And basically, when you sign up to him, you're gonna have sex with him. Yeah.
But what? Oh yeah, and I heard rumors that P. Diddy is gay.
He's bisexual.
Yes, he is. But he's an evil individual, just like the people in the Hollywood.
But don't get me wrong. But don't get me wrong. There are some people out there. There are some people out there trying to say, to get in this acting, you gotta have sex with me, or I won't. Or some producers and directors.
Usher had to have sex with what was the name? It's not. What was the name? Shit, I forgot the name of the artist.
But
the producer.
And you know who else I heard that was gay, secretly gay too?
Who?
Snoop Dogg nephew Bow Wow.
Oh, Snoop Dogg's evil. He's another.
Well, Snoop Dogg himself is bi, right? So you got Snoop Dogg who's bi. Bow Wow, I believe that this actually.
I remember seeing him kiss Tyra Banks on the video.
Yeah, and he sucked dick. So there's an image of that.
Because I know he was taking up some guy, a celebrity.
Bow Wow is a closeted person, but Snoop Dogg himself is bi, and I know that for certain.
Hey, you know that for sure. Tell me why.
Because he had videos of himself, engaging in yeah. Remember, he had sex videos. You remember Snoop Dogg has porn tapes? Yeah, you can go to Pornhub.
I mean, Will Smith ain't no angel either. None of them.
Well, Will Smith is very open about this. Both Jada and Will are polygamous, so they both have sex with men and women. Both of them. Actually, no, Jada has sex with women. Jada is a lesbian, but she wanted to have a relationship with Will for business purposes because it was great for her and it was great management and PO. But Will is definitely bisexual. Jada is a lesbian.
Yeah, because
their daughter is actually a lesbian. Their son is gay, and I think I'm not sure about the oldest one, but I know Willow is a lesbian, and Jaden Smith is gay because he's in a relationship with the creator.
I know when I see Will Smith son dressed like a girl.
Now I'm gonna say the evilest celebrity
and the
that I heard
dressed like a boy.
The daughter's a lesbian, just like Jada.
I'd say Cardi B and Kanye West.
Cardi B is bisexual. She openly admitted it.
Yeah.
And her sister Hennessy is bi. So
whose sister?
Hennessy, Cardi B.
Cardi B did some evil shit.
She can get her at times.
I just think she's the kind of person that will do whatever she can to get what she wants. I just think that she's just that kind of person.
Well, see, I ain't gonna be but now don't get me wrong, Hollywood. Not saying that can't happen, because not saying in everything, not every producer or director like it, or celebrity who's a director.
But with Hollywood, you also have to understand, especially when you're dealing with A-list actors, all the Hollywood producers are affiliated with that secret, They're affiliated with that. And so you also have to understand they're used to that lifestyle. They're used to getting what they want. They see beautiful, attractive actors or potential willing individuals. They're going to take advantage of them and they're going to use them for sexual purposes, especially when you know they're beautiful and attractive. And you, a person with power, can just, manipulate them to get what you want out of them. So you get to get sex plus money out of them. And you can work them like a mule. Oh, hell yeah. That's what Weinstein did. That's what Epstein did. They use these people. Uma Thurman talked about it when she made Kill Bill, how Weinstein tried to kill her in Kill Bill Volume 2. And that's why her back was permanently broken, because of that scene where Weinstein tried to kill her when they were filming it. That's exactly what I mean when it comes down to these Hollywood producers, especially when you're dealing with A-list actors. They can use them for whatever purposes, and they could even teach the actors certain things so they can regurgitate the behavior to other actors. And this is a cycle of abuse. A lot of Disney stars go through this. Nickelodeon stars go through this, where they go through a period of heavy amount of suicidal depression. Amanda Bynes talked about it. Britney Spears went through it. All these other stars, they go through this. Lindsay Lohan goes through it because they get abused by these big time directors and producers in Hollywood. That's what they do, and it's so sad. But well, yeah, I knew Lil Wayne was bisexual, and Birdman too, who's Tony Braxton's husband. And Tony Braxton's bisexual too.
I thought they used to just date. I didn't know they were married.
Tony Braxton is bisexual. Tamar, I think, is I'm not sure what
you
she
know Tony
is.
Braxton, she said that out of her mouth, or?
No, Tony. But see, Tony knew that Birdman was bisexual because Tony Braxton herself is bisexual. Just like how Tamar Braxton. I straight up think Tamar is a lesbian. I really do believe she's a lesbian. She gives me lesbian vibes, and I can sense it. I think because why? No, I don't see her sexual. I don't see her liking men, and it's not just because the fact that her husband that she dated was very ugly. It's just the fact that I can sense her, and I can pick up that because I have a gator, and I can pick up that very easy for both men and women. So I can pick up whether they're bisexual or gay or straight. And Tamar Braxton, I get lesbian vibes from her, especially when she shaved her head. I get lesbian vibes from Tamar Braxton, and I think she's living a falsified life of trying to appease herself in the image of the media.
Yeah, they do.
If you really want to see how Tamar is, watch Big Brother Uncensored. Watch the clips where she speaks to Candy from Real Housewives, because Candy's a lesbian. Watch the clips where you see her talk with Candy. That's how you know.
Oh, you like Atlanta Housewives?
I reference it all the time, and when you see that, but I watch Big Brother, and when Kevin, what the fuck are you doing, Kevin? So when you see
something, you don't mind, do you?
I saw you had something in your mouth. I'm like, what is that? What is that?
A controller.
Oh, you sucking on a controller? So
No, I always put my name in the thing. I don't mess with it.
I will.
Okay, it looked like it was in your mouth. So, what were you gonna say? No, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say the celebrities, they do deliver secret messages in their music and all that. If you notice, like they ask for help and stuff. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot deeper. People don't pay attention. But if you rewind and listen.
The Beatles were known for doing that. It's called backmasking when you play the song in reverse. Also, the Bee Gees used to do it, like Staying Alive. If you play it backwards, it says, "I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you up. I'm gonna eat you, eat you, eat you, eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I'm gonna have to eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you." And that's Staying Alive. Notice how they have to sing
that
it.
differently. You might go, I'm gonna use a Pikachu.
Well, do it.
That's backwards, Kevin.
It's backmasking. Look at the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees were known for doing that. The Bee Gees, the Rolling Stones.
I was joking around.
I know. And the Bee Gees, the Rolling Stones, and what else? The Beatles. They were known for doing backmasking.
Where's my money? If you still owe me that money, you owe me.
Oh, that's not all. It's like they also do rituals in Hollywood. They do a lot of sick stuff.
Well, I mean, we all do rituals here. We all, even praying is a ritual. Everybody does ritual.
No, I'm
Oh shit! How could you not? And Shawn Mendes is gay. Like that man is gay. I'm sorry, that man is gay. That man is gay. Camila Cabello, that racist Colombian bitch, she's a lesbian and she's racist too. Because I remember she disrespected Normani and called her the N-word and saying you N-word bitch, you will never be famous. And look at Normani now. See, there you go. Yeah, when she was on Seventh Harmony, yeah.
You see, I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm just sitting there saying, there's a lot of evil, sick stuff that goes in Hollywood, and Satan, Lucifer is there. Oh yes, they have the Church of Satan. Oh, there's just so much stuff that goes on people don't even know about.
People are willing to do whatever they can for fame and money and power, and as long as they can get that, as long as they can feel like they have the edge over society, it's really just a game. It's a business, and you can't have a good heart and go into Hollywood. It's just not for people who, and I know this may upset Antoine, but it's just not a business for people who have a good heart. You wind up being so destroyed by what you see that you just don't come out the same way, and you kind of lose your feel for the talent that you once had. You may want to be a famous singer, famous actor, famous music producer, famous dancer. And then you go in there and then you're thinking, oh yeah, I'm getting so much recognition, the money is great. And then you see some other shit that you just don't want to see. And you realize it's someone that you looked up to and they're doing it. And it just really throws you off because here you are, used to idolize this person and it turns out they're doing this and you're like, what the fuck? So it kind of fucks with you. It messes you up. It messes you up psychologically. That's why people, they drink excessively. They do drugs heavily. You wonder why these celebrities are doing drugs. They have an addiction because they're trying to cope with what they had to see and deal with.
Yeah, and you lose your humanity too.
Yeah, you become a former shell of what you are.
Yes, so.
She ain't all of that.
I just say this, Antoine, Hollywood is an evil, wicked place.
Who are
California.
Camila Cabello. She's alright.
I'm not joking. Just like the whole Pizzagate.
I don't know who that is.
I think her closeted boyfriend Sean looks way better than her.
Now I remember correctly. ZTV, you remember back then I made that video about Pizzagate.
Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, involving. Yeah, it's a big thing too. Involving pedophilia. Yeah, pedophilia and raping and eating of children. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That place still exists in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, Comet Pizza. Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's still there. It's just they don't use that place anymore. It's abandoned. Yeah.
Yeah, they had to shut it down because the evidence was there and they had to hide it.
Yeah, but they did kill a lot of people who tried to expose them.
Yeah. Well, it's already exposed. The internet already knows about it. So now they just have to play pretend as if it's just some conspiracy. So they have to essentially try to play with people's intelligence and stuff.
So ZTB.
I can easily
ZTB. So if I forgot the other girl real name who was the original in Destiny's Child who was kicked out. You say?
Yeah. I forgot her name.
I'm trying to look her. I'm gonna look. Go on YouTube and type it in.
There's a video of Beyonce dancing when she was allegedly 10 years old with Destiny Child.
Well, let me look at
I'm just saying, Hollywood is somewhere you don't want to be in.
She looks about 15 years old when she says she was 10 years old. She was about 15.
I can easily expose Pizzagate again.
Farrah Franklin, yeah, that's her name.
Now,
yeah.
Now, Antoine said I know ZTV said what you said, but hey, I'm just letting people know, like, want to go near Hollywood? Just be aware you're gonna deal with a lot of evil wickedness.
It's not for the emotionally weak. It's not for the people who are sensitive to evil things, and it's just not for people who have a good heart. It's meant for sociopaths or psychopaths. Really, those are the people who benefit from Hollywood because they can be free in their environment and essentially
Well,
Yeah,
guess what? Guess
yeah,
what? When I'm rich and famous, I'm gonna still be the nice person I am.
They're
yeah.
gonna
I'm not gonna
traumatize
be.
you. They're gonna torture you and everything.
Well, it's not really that. It's more so Antoine will eventually realize how far he can go, and realize if he wants to go further, it's gonna be very costly. And it's like I said, it'll mess you up. Fame is great. Being idolized and praised is great, but it's what goes on behind the scenes is what screws up celebrities a lot. It's not really the surface, like dealing with amount of fans, because they love their fans. They care a lot. When I say they love their fans, they give a fuck about their fans. The fans keep them alive and keep their humanity. And if it wasn't for the fans, they'll be mindless drones, So they love their fans a lot, and they appreciate the work that they do. They love creating a project. They love hearing and seeing their project come into life, and people love it and worship it. They love that. Celebrities and idols, so they love being an idol. The problem comes into play is what they have to do to maintain it, and how they have to do it, and the things they have to do is what keeps them miserable. And that's why they don't care about the money, because it means nothing because of what they have to do to maintain it. It's like they have to take a part of them out in order to achieve, and they don't want to do that. Who wants to chop off an arm just to get $10 million? That's just not fair. Live the rest of your life with one arm. That's not, nobody wants to live with one arm.
They do blood rituals. They do bestiality. Oh, they do so much. You do not. Ooh,
Cannibalism. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot.
Now, what I can say now, some people, some producers and directors, whether they celebrities or not celebrities, you're a celebrity, regardless if you're a producer, director. But I'm just saying, like, but some that I ain't gonna say that don't happen when you gotta sleep your way to the top of it. Not saying with every producer, everybody.
If you want that role and you are an upcoming star that needs to get fame, you're gonna suck someone or lick someone. That's how it is. That's how it is. You're not getting that opportunity until you sucking and licking, because that's how it works. You want that fame, you want to get that position, go down on me. And that's the only way they'll do it. And celebrity knows that's what Weinstein did. For the longest, Weinstein been doing that shit for 40 years. 4 decades. Harvey Weinstein. For 40 years he's been doing that. And he's ugly as fuck. So and he's been how many people he has brought to the casting room to go down on him. And they have to.
Yep. To be honest with you, Antoine, when I found out about Pizzagate in 2000, I think it was 2017 or 18, when I saw stuff, I was disgusted when I did my research. I'm not even joking. ZTV, I told you about it. I was disgusted when I found.
It's horrible, but it's true, and it's what they've been doing. But everyone knows about it. Now it's just one big right-wing conspiracy, and that's the way how the media is trying to portray it, as QAnon just spreading lies and rumors, and just doesn't make any sense. But they have to downplay it because they can't reveal the truth to the public, because if we found out, it would be so devastating. Nobody would vote. Nobody would be involved in politics. Everybody would just ignore the government, and people would just try to live their life doing their own thing, and then that's it.
People are cool, so if they find out,
I'll tell you
they could probably into an assassination. I don't know.
I'll tell you, Antoine, the stuff that I found about Pizzagate, the stuff that I saw, it actually disgusts me. It just I was so disgusted. I'm like, I can't look too much anymore.
It's just gross. It's nasty, and it's something you don't want to look up, because don't Google it. And if you do Google it, don't eat anything. Seriously, don't eat. Just go starving. Like, don't eat nothing, because when you see what you're gonna look at, you're gonna throw up, because it's gonna make you want to throw up. It's sick.
So I had the stomach to handle it, but it was not easy. When I looked at it, it just wasn't easy for me.
And you'll never look at pizza the same way again. I'm just saying.
No.
You'll get actually grossed out when you look at a pizza, because it's going to remind you. Yes, insane gamey. I'm still alive because we're gossiping like a bunch of catty bitches. But
it was that bad. It was that bad. If you looked up Pizzagate, it was that bad.
It's horrible.
If you saw bodies and stuff.
I didn't eat pizza for 4 months because of that. and it took me a very long time to get back into trying a pizza. And I love pizza.
I was disgusted. Like when I saw bodies and stuff, I was disgusted. Everything I saw, like I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep the next day. I'm not gonna think about this anymore. I was already disgusted.
But it's not just the fact of the act itself; it's the people who partake in the act.
Yes.
Of that is just even more disturbing. So it's not just the act that's just disturbing, which is horrible, but it's the people who are involved in it. And you cannot believe the participants who partake in that. It's just undeniably just wow.
I had to do research on YouTube about Pizzagate. That was a lot deeper than I realized. And first, yes, kids, they got for many years. It's that disgusting, Antoine. You look it up.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to handle.
Lol, I just watched the videos of Turnabout. Oh God.
Because even Bio couldn't handle it. I looked at it. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it.
No, Carlos can't handle stuff like that. He doesn't like to look up stuff like that. No, but it's mentally it will shock you and it will break you because it's just that bad. But getting back to Hollywood, Antoine, I would say if you want to achieve fame, which you can, go for it. Go shoot for D-list. Welcome, NF Pulse. I'm awake from my slumber. Well, I'm about to end off the stream like pretty soon. Welcome to the late finale of the stream. But one thing I'm gonna say to you, Antoine, if you achieve, go for D-list. Go for D-list because that's like the safest route for fame. When you go. Insane punch, yes. When you go for fame, the D-list is like the safest, and you can still like get into Hollywood, and you end up with like some great producers. Like I know a lot of D-list actors. They call them small fry in Los Angeles, California. But they have like the best experiences because they don't have to do those. They don't have to suck anyone off. They don't have to, do a whole bunch of other stuff to achieve fame. They could literally come in there and audition and get the role because they're that good at the job that they're doing. And people will have good experiences with them. Now, granted, you won't get the recognition and fame that you want as a D-list, but you get the experience and you get to do things safely. Now, when you rise up to get to C-list and B-list, that's where it gets kind of, you gotta do the whole rituals and you don't.
Well, that's what y'all be saying in our first, but like now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, now stuff like that can happen, but not saying all of this. Because I ain't sucking no dude's dick.
Well, I mean, if you want to get into A-list industry, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's how Hollywood operates.
Yeah.
I love women.
You can love women, but you're gonna be sucking. You're gonna be sucking someone. That's how it is. You can still love women. A lot of these actors and celebrities, they still, the ones that still love pussy, they'll still love pussy, but you're gonna be sucking even if you don't like it.
Nah, well,
yeah. So stick to D-list if you don't want that. Stick to D-list. Don't go for A-list. Trust me, it's not. It's like the highest level of Hollywood, and the stuff you have to do to even get there is like.
It's disgusting, low down, and vile.
It's against your own intuition. And don't think because you're gay and you get into Hollywood, you think, oh yeah, all I gotta do is suck dick. Yeah, that's no problem if you're gay. No, it's not like that because what they do, because Hollywood is very reverse. So a lot of successful gay people, a lot of gay men, they go in there and they think, I gotta suck dick to get it. Well, that's no problem. So they go in there and they think that it is all dandy, right? They think they can just do that and then they can get the role. No. See, they know that you're gay. So what they're gonna do is that they're gonna put you with a female producer and you're gonna have to sleep with her. And they're gonna give you straight roles to do, completely going against what you thought you're going in there, because you thought that, since they like same-sex acts, let me go in there and do it. No, they force gay people to do straight people. There's an interview, and I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna put it up. Oh, it's gonna be so. They force gay actors to do straight roles and have sex with straight, like, female producers of the opposite sex, and force them. And that's completely.
I've got emotes, but I'm trying to figure out to sort it out.
Oh, to do it for Twitch. Yeah, they force them to engage in these acts because they know it's against their sexual nature to do it, and it affects them psychologically to do it. So they do that. And so that's why it's not about homosexuality. It's just about trying to torture you. And when I caught that, I was like, oh shit. So this is how Hollywood plays their game. It's a psychological torture that they have to do, so that way they can mess you up when you get in there, and you will become a different person, like Neil Patrick Harris. Exactly, it's the same thing.
I don't know.
You know,
they can clone you, blackmail you, anything. Go after your family.
Yeah. It's literally like that. It's not about, they know you're straight. A lot of these actors, they come in there, the entertainment is straight, or at least some bi-curious, but they know they mostly date the opposite sex. So they go in there, they think, you go in there, they know that, they exploit that, and they use that and say, you know what, we're going to put you with a same sex. You're not going to like it, but you're going to have to do this, and we're going to shame you for it. And we're going to record it too. So you try anything, we're going to release that footage out, and we're going to ruin your reputation, and everyone's going to think you're gay and all this other stuff. They do it. And with Neil Patrick Harris, it was the opposite. See, Neil Patrick Harris is gay, but they made him do straight roles because they knew that if he would go in as that, he would be too comfortable. And they want to make these actors very uncomfortable. They don't care about you. You're nothing. But they like the idea of torturing and messing with the actors and the entertainment industry. So that way they're pushed to the edge of their limits to deal with Hollywood. That's how it is. It's a very sick place. That's how Hollywood is.
Very sick. Just like YouTube and all that. Yeah, they dictate and control everything else. All these companies.
So when you go in there, you think that, it's going to be peaches and cream. It's going to be peaches and cream. It's going to be your peach and someone else's cream. And that's what's going to happen if you're straight. And if you're gay, it's going to be, the opposite. So it's going to be like that. So it's more so of there is no winning end. On both ends, there is no winning end because Hollywood requires you to sacrifice something to gain something.
Yep.
And sometimes it could be your sanity. And that's why people turn into drugs.
That's not all. That's all. They'll require you to sacrifice somebody you're close to. Even
that too. Yeah. Your lost loved one. And if you can't do that, then you do it to yourself. You do it to your image. You do it to, they hurt you physically. You get into an accident, a tragic accident, allegedly. You're not in an accident. It's planned. But it's all part of the game that they're playing. It's a game of just sick acts,
Yep.
Hollywood, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Hollywood, yeah, that's how they are. And that's how Hollywood is,
That's how Hollywood plays the game. And that's the reason I'm against Hollywood. That's why
they're not for people. They never have been. They have been for a business, and the business is entertainment and trying to portray that narrative to people where they could portray themselves as being woke, but when they're not. Like this whole Me Too movement, that's some bullshit. Because they created that. That's how I knew it was some bullshit. So it's not for protection of others, and it's just for business. People will buy our shit when we release it, so we get to do what we can to these actors who go in there and don't know what they're getting themselves into. We can exploit them and use them for what we want, and at the same time, they can work like a mule and go up there and produce a movie for us, and we'll get money from that, and people will adore the actors, not realizing that the actors themselves are just workaholic slaves to us, and we're the puppet masters. We can do what we want there. That's how Hollywood is. It's a game.
That's not all. They dumb down people.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, come on. But that's the least of your worries, because entertainment is optional; it's not mandatory. So you can shut it off if you want to. But the fact of the matter is that these actors, they go in there not knowing what they're going to get themselves into, and they think they're going to do a role, and they're like, "Why am I going to sleep with this person? Why?" Oh, that's a director. You're gonna attend a party with him and look sexy, lose a bunch of weight, get plastic surgery, get what you can. He's gonna want to meet with you. Next thing you know, you're on the bed half naked, and that director privates is on you, and you wonder, how did it ended up like this? What did I do to have to end up like this? Well, this is how you do for fame, that you have to be an escort, and it's a whole nother. There's a lot of actors that can tell you about this kind of stuff. It's in the industry, and it's big, and they do this a lot.
Yes.
So, but on that note, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks you guys for coming. I'm glad it ended off in a positive note. It's very late. It's 5:33 a.m. in the morning. Antoine, we're going to talk later about this, because this is something that, if you get yourself into, I would love to have a discussion with you and Hero about this, because this is some big shit. I think Hero knows partly about it.
Yeah, well, we got it. That's why I said we got to get each other's numbers, too. We talk out off social media, too.
Yeah, it's a big thing when it comes down to Hollywood, and just the whole idea of it. It's sick. But guys, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna end the stream because it's getting late. So